How are you, Roy? I'm doing good, man. I'm excited for this game tomorrow.
Really? Don't
Yes,
lie.
sir.
You're excited?
I'm excited. I'm really nervous because I just feel like could go wrong, but at the same, I hope it doesn't.
Why do you have that fear?
Because Milan has this year. There's been so many instances where we've slipped up and we still haven't been able to gain a big lead on Inter, and now Inter won, so all the pressure is on us.
I feel like Inter, like they don't suffer the small games like we do. Like Inter beating Empoli was like I was so sure we're gonna beat Empoli. It wasn't even like anything. They're just that level, and I see why you're saying what you're saying, because we did lose some big games against small teams.
Yeah, and about the Empoli game with Inter, I didn't watch the entire game because I was pretty busy today, but I thought that there were a couple of calls that were kind of questionable in my opinion. I don't know
Yeah,
about you.
yeah. I didn't see the game, but
Okay.
I read about these. Yeah, dude, this shit is rigged. This is the issue. This is the problem.
Yeah.
This shit has been rigged, and I don't even care anymore. It's like I'm part of the problem now because it's like yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Right. Well, right. A long time ago when we were talking about like I know this is about Juventus, so it was different about how like there used to be like there was some corruption and things that happened.
Yeah.
But like this stuff like I think you were very like you used to say that this stuff that was just BS. But like you see now how there are some of these instances where it's like what the hell is actually happening with the refereeing?
Well, first of all, what's up, Peter? Pete, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Pietro. Look, Antonio. When Milan was going through the Calciopoli thing, all right,
Yeah.
I did not see any issues with the referees as far as Milan goes. Okay, even the Montari thing for me was meant nothing. That meant nothing to me. I was angry about other things, not the Montari one. Then I don't, and then at the time, there's all these offsides, all these bad calls, but you didn't have the VAR. So like, what can you fight? Like, okay, the guy didn't see an offside that was 2 centimeters. All right, whatever. It is what it is. But today, no, 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 no. Today, no. Today you can't do that anymore because otherwise these guys I just think we're stupid, and I think they do. I think that's what they think.
Yeah, and I think you bring up a good point about VAR because like it's there has to be some sort of rule change, but also because I don't want VAR to be interfering on every single play, but then because the VAR official cannot call the like on-field referee unless it's certain situations inside of the penalty area or I think if it's a red card, but then which is a good rule I think, but at the same time that creates a lot of instances where number one, the referee then can make the wrong call and can blow the whistle early and make a mistake like in the Manchester City Dortmund game where Bellingham scored a clear goal but the referee blew the whistle and it was this was in the Champions League 2 years ago. Like those things happen because of VAR rules because the VAR official cannot call the referee back to cancel it. But so there's like this weird balance that I think is a problem at times. And then right, then I think that has to be addressed. But also sometimes the referees just won't go and look at the VAR. Like why? Like against Atletico Madrid, why would the referee not go look at the VAR?
You know
That
what
was
Go
I,
confusing.
ahead,
I
Pietro. What
think?
do you think?
I think they should do something like the NFL, where you challenge it.
Hmm.
And I don't know. Maybe my idea would was thinking that you have five substitutions, you take three away or something. I don't know. So you got to take a chance. So they have to listen. So they have to because in football that's the way it is. In the NFL, if they challenge it, then they lose a timeout, right? Something to that. I don't know exactly. Maybe you guys have a better idea, but something like that would be because then they have to force to use it.
Right. I think that's a pretty decent idea. Does that mean then that once you challenge, like there wouldn't be any like VAR like interfering, and it would just be the coaches that have to challenge a play?
Well, I don't know. I would still say they still have to interfere, but if there's something that they don't look at, then they can say, "Hey, I want you to go look at that," and they have to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it'll force them to say, "Hey, okay, we got to go look at it." And it might change it a little bit because right now, like you said, they just go. There's something happens and they don't even think to look at it.
Right. I think also the problem with like these trying to implement new rules like this in like American sports is that you're always going to have those fans like in England who like like get like start protesting and saying that like you're ruining the game because you're changing it. Like that bothers me. But I think
Yeah,
like there has to be some sort of modernization. And this since we're on this topic, I totally agree with Pioli when he says that the 90 plus minute like time. I think that's a rule that I think the clock should stop when the ball is not being played. I
I
agree with
agree with
that
that.
rule.
I agree with that
yeah,
too.
Yeah, like the
yeah.
amount of time wasting is just it's absurd, and especially when you're trying to win games, like it does not help.
Could you? I honestly think it. I don't know if it's true, but purely after it was one of the games, I don't think we got the result we wanted, and he was complaining that the game time was only 45 minutes, the whole 90 minutes. So in 90 minutes, they only played 45 minutes of game time. Like, I don't
So
know how the fuck is that even possible.
I I don't know is I don't know if that's like confirmed, but that is hilarious. How how does something like that happen?
I don't know.
But
Yeah.
yeah, like Neymar, players like that they always not only is do you want to decrease the amount of like people because okay, um not only flopping is one thing that is no I guess is kind of unavoidable in the sport compared to other sports, but you can significantly reduce the amount of time that people stay on the ground if you change the rules because there's no point in staying or at least you make it irrelevant, how long they stay on the ground.
Well, look, FIFA did a study, and they found out that the average of playing game time per game is 30 minutes per half. So what FIFA wanted to do was to do games that were 30-minute halves, but every time the ball stops, the clock stops. So this is what their solution for this was. It was last year. I don't know where they are with it right now, but yeah, this is.
Well, so I don't know if I support that because I would hope that the games would still be the same halves, like 45 minutes.
Me
Maybe you
too.
can increase substitutions just so that like you can make it more if players get tired for always playing like for more time, you can maybe increase the substitutions and try to sub people out more often.
No, I agree. I would like it to be 45 minutes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with the same thing. I don't want 30 minutes. I think that would be stupid.
What up, Joel?
Yeah. So I guess we can go back to the game tomorrow. So how do you guys feel about it?
I think we're gonna win.
I'm
I'm
confident.
nervous. I don't, I know Roy was doing the formation, and I don't necessarily agree with Kessie being up top. I would rather have Krunic. I'm
Krunic Vickers.
serious. You guys think? I don't know. I just don't. We don't create enough with that guy and with Kessie. The only thing that he can give us is the strength and help in the midfield. And
I think if he plays with Krunic, um,
do you think it's going to mess it up?
no, I think it's gonna be fun. Like I think it's not gonna be. He's playing with Krunic. He's playing with Kessie. Well, if he's playing with Kessie, because Sempre Milan is giving us a different formation,
Yeah, I
completely
know.
different. and Gazeta, a different one. But if he's playing with Krunic with Kessie up there, it is because those are his best three midfielders, and Kessie is a better footballer in general than Diaz. So that's why he's doing it. Kessie means more character, more personality, more charisma, but yes, less offensive quality.
Man, this summer we better invest in a attacking midfielder. If we don't, then I'm lost because, yeah, we didn't invest last summer. Now Kessie's leaving,
Yeah,
and we need someone that can consistently help us facilitate the
you
offense.
gotta you gotta be patient, Antonio. You gotta be
Can
patient.
you guys hear
I've
me?
been
What's up,
patient. I've been
Simon?
patient.
Me too.
Hey,
I've been
can you guys hear
patient
me?
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey
How,
guys,
how you doing,
how you
Simon?
Hi.
doing?
Hey, I do.
Hey, you know the deal about this InvestCorp? It's just crazy that InvestCorp is thinking about borrowing 400 million. It's just
Right.
like,
This is why they're not doing. This is what's not happening. Exactly.
yeah,
Oh,
it's just like, what are they thinking? Like Elliot has been
They
trying
want
to
to. They want to
to
pull
have
off a.
like zero debt
They
in the
want to.
club.
Yeah, they want to pull off a Glazer. They want to do what Glazer did with Manchester United.
Yeah, and this is like, what? They want to borrow 400 million? That will end up, whoever Escalado, whatever, that will end up the debt at the club. And
Right.
although they want to spend like hundreds of million in the summer market, who are you kidding? Who are you kidding?
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And this is why the things stop. And Peligatti was talking about this the other day, and there are people here in this chat. I'm not gonna name your names, but I'm sure that maybe you're gonna listen to this. You're saying no, blah 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 blah. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Elliott's put a clause in the contract saying that you cannot put your debt onto the club. If you don't accept this clause, you're not. You can't buy the freaking club.
Yeah, yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like, the, and like you know very well, the club is not like, it's not like a profit generator. It's not like we don't have a great revenue. Yeah, they can say we have the lowest wages, but how long is it gonna stay? It's not going to stay very long. Like we have to renew players, and then we have to give them multiples of what they're making right now. It's just like, and of course we have started losing players over the over the last 2 years. We will
Absolutely.
lose players this
No,
summer for
Elliot.
free.
Elliot has done too much of a good job to give it away to someone that is just going to
Yeah,
squander it.
exactly, exactly. Like I don't care how much you put money, like 800 million. It's like, okay, but the rest you're gonna take loans. Like, give me a break. If you're really backed by Sovereign Wealth Fund, by UAE, freaking UAE, just 400 million is nothing for them. Like, give ask them 400 million. Like set up a specific vehicle just for UAE
Do we all
Investcorp.
agree that this would be we would prefer InvestCorp to Redbird Capital though?
No.
You
I'm
disagree?
sorry, say it again.
Would you prefer InvestCorp to Redbird?
As far as I know, Redbird has more experience in sports, and as far as I know, they're a bigger company, and as far as they know, they're not wanting to buy the club with debt.
Well, I yes, they have experience with sports. At the same time, though, they would not invest as much money as another owner
InvestCorp,
would. Yeah, no way.
the guys that want to fucking
No, no, no.
destroy the club.
The thing is, I know that they will invest. Of course, they will invest. But the problem is that how the question is how they will invest. You know what I mean? If they're
Right.
relying on debt, like whose
Of
name
course.
of the debt is that going to be?
Of course.
They want to build a stadium. Like that will cost at least half a billion, 500 million.
We're
Who's
essentially we're essentially going to end up in the hands of another vulture fund, the way InvestCorp wants to do things. If they
I
don't
still
do things
think
correctly.
though. So, but if like let's say Redbird and like buys us or whatever, that means we're not going to be getting any super big signings this summer. I think it's going to
I
be
bet
similar to
probably not.
yeah, it's going to be similar to
I don't
Elliot.
know. I think okay. Honestly, what I would like, and I know people are gonna get pissed off when they hear this, but
Berardi.
no, no. But I would like Elliot to stay and
Oh
keep on
my gosh.
doing what he's doing because I think it works. It's safe. Don't fix any. Don't what's the saying, Pietro? Don't fix any what is not
Don't
broken.
fix it. Don't fix anything
When it
if
ain't
it's not
broke,
broken.
don't fix it.
When it ain't
Exactly.
broke, don't fix it. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you say the other day that. So
Yeah.
honestly, that's how I feel about it, because InvestCorp does not give me confidence. Redbird is, they don't give me confidence ever. I think it's just
So, Roy, do you think that with Elliott, we could eventually win the
yeah,
Champions
of
League?
course, yeah.
I think that's a long shot. Winning a Champion League is a
Not
long
not
shot.
right away. Not right away, probably.
We're
But
never
But
going to invest
if
as much as a
listen,
Man
Here's the
City
problem
or
with
Liverpool.
our situation, right? It's like sometimes we cannot plug all the holes in one summer as quickly as you can. Because the thing is, as soon as we try to plug the holes, we're gonna be end up with players trying to renew, and they hold the club really kind of hostage in the sense like, oh, we're making 1 million right now, but you think you have to quadruple our salary. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
that's just a big ass. And after that, we have to instead of trying to plug in our holes, then we also get hit by all these players trying to renew. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's just we always, what I'm trying to
but
say is
but
we
I
always trying to
think
catch a shadow.
but I think if you do it correctly, it is an obstacle that you can surpass.
Winning Champions League is a very tough thing
Oh
because
no,
the thing
guy,
is,
listen. Let me ask you, Simon. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, okay?
yeah,
Do you think that the way Tomori, Kalulu, Teo Hernandez, Mike Magnan, Calabria, Tonali, Benacer, Leao, let's just look at those players because those are the young ones, right? How they're progressing. You think these guys can never win a Champions League?
they themselves, you have to have a
No,
very solid team,
as
right?
the question is, can these guys ever
They
win a
cannot do it.
Champions League?
They cannot do it. They cannot do it. They cannot do. You cannot win Champions League with just 7 players.
Okay, okay,
You
but
need to have 11 plus.
you're not answering the question. Can they win a
Okay, the
Champions
answer
League?
is
These guys.
no. They
Okay,
cannot.
okay. So you think
Because the
these
thing is,
players? No, no,
in
no,
order
no, no.
to,
That's not the question. The question is, do you think these players ever in their career can will be able to get to the skill in which they can play to win a Champions League?
possibly, yes, they can.
Okay, okay. So we already have 7 players that can win a Champions League.
So
Now we
you,
can,
you you don't get my point.
now we bring in 5 more in this
That's the
summer.
problem. That's the problem.
And then we have 11, and then we have 12, and then we have 13, then we have 14, then we have 15.
Roy, that's
It
the
doesn't
problem.
matter.
Roy, the problem is that retaining all these players is
Simon, Simon,
tough.
Simon. Man City has been paying these players for 20 years. They
Roy,
cannot
but
win a Champions League.
they have different owners that
That's the
invest
problem,
more.
Roy.
That's the difference.
Nobody
It's,
can
it
nobody can
doesn't
take their
matter.
players away from Manchester City.
Yeah, exactly.
It
They're
doesn't
So
not.
matter.
for
They don't
us,
win. They're not the ones that are winning. The ones that win are the people that do the things correctly. The people that
Uh,
do everything. Real Madrid
hold on a
does things
second.
correctly, and they're winning.
Yeah.
Milan
Wait,
in
but Roy,
Italy.
hang on a
Bayern
second.
Munich.
Let me.
Okay, let's look at the
Can
past
we stop
winners.
you here? Here, the thing is, nobody will go to Real Madrid saying that, hey, you know what? I'm gonna outbid you, huh? I'm gonna outbid you and take your players away.
Roy, Real Madrid is
Okay.
was actually like saying that they actually tried to buy Mbappe last summer for like what 200. How much money did they want to invest? Did they offer and it was rejected? That's the difference. Is that Real Madrid, even though
Listen.
they're not as crazy as PSG and Man City with spending,
Okay.
they
Okay. Okay.
still can spend 100 plus million to sign
Let's
Mbappe.
agree on this. We agree on this. Next year, Elliot cannot guarantee you Champions League team like fucking whatever next year. Okay, but maybe they can win it. Maybe they can even win the Champions League. Who knows? With these guys' spirit and determination, who knows? But anyway,
Roy, hang on a
what?
second. First 11, we probably, if you just first 11, no injuries, we can possibly win Champions League. The problem is that players have injuries from time to time.
Okay,
We
so
don't have we
so
don't have a solid
so this
like.
summer we're adding Origi, we're adding Renato Sanchez, we're adding Bobman. Maybe we're getting even. I think we're gonna get Berardi, guys. I think, and we're getting 4 big players.
Okay,
Maybe.
okay. Assuming they get one of them they get injured, who's gonna replace them? Who's gonna replace them?
Okay, but you already have players in the team, man. You have Leao, you have Rebic, you have Giroud, you have Messias, you have Salamakers, you have Diaz. So you already have these players.
Roy, but then what
Let
if
me put it this way.
let's say
I think we can
Leao?
put solid performance, but the thing is, winning Champions League is a long shot because the thing is, it just requires just
Oh,
not just
Can I
great
say something?
endurance.
Can I say something real quick?
What?
Do you guys not believe that if you get uh, a good amount of players, let's say starting 11, like we have right now, and then a good bench with and I'm not talking, the big signings. Forget about those. If we get good players and a good-headed coach, which we have.
Yeah.
You don't believe that we can win? I know you, Roy. I know your answer will be yes, we can. But the other two guys,
Yeah, yeah.
Antonio,
Let me.
do you not believe that you can win, build a good team just with not having to spend so much damn money? Because I believe you can.
Right. So
It just takes time. It takes time, and I
so
It
know
takes
we don't.
time, but the problem is that the player's contract is only like what, 4 years?
Well, you got to
I was
figure that out.
I was
That's
just going to
all.
say that we still haven't re-signed Leao and Benacer, two of the
Right.
most
Exactly,
important players.
exactly,
And
Wait, wait.
you
exactly.
know what what's going to happen if we don't if we don't give them, if we don't
Let
negotiate, they're just going to find better offers because Man City I think has interest in both of those
I
players.
think they will figure that out. But the thing is
How they will figure it out? Like player look at money, man. There's a
that
big
Kessie is
difference in the
they're
gone,
gonna.
gap.
Donnarumma left, but honestly, it's good that he left because we got Manyan. But like,
But
still,
Well,
guys,
But yeah, yeah, but people are just not thinking about the money behind
we
this thing.
gotta see the players that Maldini signed and what their intentions are, because we saw that Hernandez is a player that Maldini signed,
so
and he
Not
and he
everybody
wants
is
to.
like the has the
yeah,
mind
yeah.
of Theo
Wait,
Hernandez.
can I
That's the
comment on
problem.
this? Wait, guys, can I
But you
comment on this
don't
for a
know
second?
that.
Roy,
You're
Roy,
saying
Roy.
that Benacer already wants to leave. How do you know?
I think Roy.
I'm not
Yes,
saying
you're
Benassi wants to
right.
leave. The problem is just like we have a problem securing like their renewals.
Wait,
Guys, we are offering Benacer Champions League football. We're offering him a fucking good salary. He's got nothing to complain about.
Or else
He's
we can sign off the contract.
Roy, Roy. The problem is, look,
he's got 2 years with
Maldini.
us. Okay.
I like Maldini in the scouting department, but I think that you can only go so far with, and unless you get extremely lucky, just trying to pick off super cheap
And this is the
players.
other thing that you guys, for some reason, think that the more Milan makes the Champions League every year, the more money they will have. How do you
That's
think
for yeah,
how do
that's
you
true
think
that they will have more money. But the thing
how
is,
do you think Napoli was able to
Okay.
afford
Wait,
Osimhen?
hold on. Let me just respond to this comment. Well, I start with Man City because they were in the Champions League final 2 years ago and in the semis this year, and I'm just looking at consistently good performances in the Champions League. If you want to compare let's talk about the winners of the Champions League. Chelsea, you know how much money they spent 2 summers ago when they won before they won the Champions League. You can go look at how much they invested,
they,
and then if you look at Bayern Munich, yes, they don't invest necessarily as much. They don't pay their players as much as other teams, but they are infamous for taking the best players in the Bundesliga and just being able to buy them off like Upamecano and other players. So these teams that win have significant. They spend more money than we could ever spend. That's the truth. And you can use whatever example you
No,
want.
but because they got there, they got to that level. They didn't just were born one day and they started to spend all that money. They built their way up to that level where they can spend that kind of
but the
money.
thing is,
This is a 3-year project. You guys, we are.
while they get to that level,
Yeah,
it takes time. The problem is just when you play around with times, player contracts are not forever, right?
but
Right
no, no,
now,
no. Hold on. But you know why Bayern was able to keep their players? Because they were winning, because they were moving on forward to the Champions League, etc., etc. So if you do that, you can retain your players. But if
all
you
right. But the thing
finish
is,
if you finish
even they're
fifth,
winning.
sixth, seventh, of course you're gonna lose these players.
Okay, Roy. But so let's use an example. Okay. So if we talk about like Benfica, for example, Benfica's
Benfica.
yeah, let's talk about Benfica. So they're a team that has historically qualified for the Champions League for many years, right? And they haven't been at the level where they can win the Champions League in a very long time. Um, so I disagree that just because if
Bruh,
it just
are
takes
you
some time and then
comparing?
eventually you're
Are
going
you
to be able to
comparing
spend
Milan to
money.
Benfica?
I'm
Exactly.
I'm
In the
just
case of
it's
Benfica, In the case of Benfica, they have to hold Darwin Nunez. They cannot just sell Darwin Nunez if they wanna.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm
Guys,
saying.
guys, guys, you are
if they want Champions
comparing.
League, they have to hold Darwin Nunez and
Guys,
strengthen other areas.
Benfica is Italy's Roma, is Italy's
Well,
Napoli,
according to you, you think the
Lazio.
Portuguese league is better than the Serie A, and Benfica is like a top like three
You did say
Portuguese
that.
team indisputably.
Okay.
So let's
So
be
all right,
consistent here.
all right. So I have to explain myself. Okay, I get it. I have to explain.
Money talks. At the end of the day, money talks.
I'm saying today, even like a sick. When I see, this is going to be very short, and we're not going to go into this, but Italian teams have to beat Portuguese teams in Europe, and then I'll say that Italy is a better league. But when you're talking about Milan, and you're comparing Milan to Benfica, it's like comparing Everest to a little hill. Like what
No.
Benfica went to the. I
Hang on.
think Benfica made the quarterfinals this year.
Ooh,
Let's talk about their financial muscle.
quarterfinals.
Milan
Come
got
on.
eliminated in the group stage.
Listen.
People
we're
are
talking
just
about-
so
we are
so
talking
so
about
in denial. I
Milan.
cannot believe it.
Guys,
Like
we're
you
talking
gotta talk about
Milan.
financial muscles.
Do you think Benfica can ever even come close to making the revenue that Milan can make? Milan has everything they need
Yes.
to become a super Barcelona
Right,
club.
right.
Like,
No, you're right that we have a bigger
Come
fan
on,
base.
guys. We're talking about a giant fan base.
Yes,
not,
of course.
Not,
But
Benfica is not even in the same page.
But you don't understand. But Roy, I agree with you. But at the same time, it's not just about how much money. Yes, we can make more money. But Elliot has this business plan where they don't want to invest a lot. They want to invest a minimum amount to keep us decent, so that they can eventually sell it off.
No.
I don't think
Guys,
they want us.
you
They
have
don't
to
want it. They don't.
invest.
They don't care
No,
about
this
us
is not
winning
true.
anything.
This is not
in my
true.
opinion.
This is not true. This is not true. Because first of all, it's Maldini that he needs to care. He needs to care. But anyway, first of all, you have financial fair play rules. Okay, so this idea that you can spend all the money you want is not even true. All right, it's not even true. So
No.
I don't
That's not the
know
way it
why you
works.
guys say that. No, I understand that there's the period and whatever. I understand that. But that still means that if you can't pay it back before that period, you still get a sanction. Well, but regardless.
Yeah, can we hold a
Regardless.
second? Can I say something here? Look,
What?
whether the
Come
owner
on, guys.
wants to spend or not, the owner wants to spend or not. The way they work is just everybody. Like the owner can be ambitious. They want to spend a lot of money, but the problem is that that money is gonna be under the name of the club. Like that Young Hong Lee, he spent 200 million. Everybody was happy, but the thing is, he spent the club's money, right? He took loan in order to spend that money. It's not like
Not have,
Manchester City or PSG.
And what is
PSG,
Elliot doing? And tell us what Elliot is doing right now.
Elliot is not borrowing money for it and load it in the name of AC Milan.
He's put his own money. They put their own money.
Yeah, but they're not loading it into the debt of AC Milan.
Exactly. So this is why it's good. Like, this is another reason why it's good. This is another reason why
I'm not saying Elliot is bad.
would you want InvestCorp to come in and do that? Spend loans 400 million.
No.
What is it? 400
No,
million?
No,
I
absolutely
don't
not.
agree-
If
no.
they take a loan,
Because
get
that's the
out of
same
here.
thing as Elliot.
But
or,
so before that news came,
Hungary, whatever the hell his name is.
Pete, before that news came out, like with the 400 million, I was supportive of InvestCorp because I always thought that Elliot was going to eventually sell the club because that they're looking for profit in my mind, and eventually that another owner would then be that his cares more about winning
Yeah.
would eventually would be able to in a stable way improve the team more so than what Elliot is doing. Because for example, last summer we all knew that we needed a number 10 after Çalhanoğlu left, and we never got a solid replacement. So I think it's just little things like that other owners would easily have replaced if they want to remain very
But
competitive.
right now, Elliot, they are in this period in which they have to fix the books, and that's just the way it is. You, Antonio,
I think right now, Roy, we have less
Antonio,
depth within
you
most
always
of the
tell
teams.
me. Antonio always tells me I gotta do my homework before I gotta do the lives. So Milan is doing the exact same thing.
Roy, I'm sorry. That's not a solid example. Wait, Roy. Okay, hold on. Yes, I understand that you have to be patient, but Milan has less depths now then Inter, Juventus. I'm pretty sure that, and most other teams in the top, like the top teams in the top five European leagues. It's not about the debts. It's because even teams like with like Barcelona that are like I don't know how many like €1 billion in debt can still go and spend money because debt is irrelevant to them, and they'll just keep spending money. Like that's what I mean. But I'm
And
not
what does
saying,
that
and
do?
I'm not saying that's a good thing. But I'm saying that means I would like us to invest more money because we are not in a financial crisis
What
like we make it out to be. In
At,
my
what
at
if
the
opinion.
at the expense of how the club is being managed right now. That's what you would do.
No, I'm not saying we have to waste 400 million and get Mbappe
And
and all
get
these players,
right
but spend
because
maybe
listen,
invest like 40 million on one player like
but
over the
if
summer,
we're winning
and
the
then
Scudetto this year, let's say we do,
yeah,
and then we win it next year, then we win it the next year. This is just
that would be a miracle if we don't invest any money. That'd be amazing.
then
in
we're making money, and then they invest.
But
Well,
it's
think
not.
about that.
We
You
don't
think
make
they?
a significant amount of like everyone says that okay if you win the league or if you pass the group stage you make so much more money that you will then like be able to buy all of these players in the summer. I mean I doubt that. I'm sorry. It's not
I
that.
don't know about that, but I know that. Look at Juventus; they won 10 Scudettos in a row and made the Champions League every year.
Yeah.
They didn't
what's
win
up,
it.
But
Rohit?
look at
Guys,
their
Rohit
owners
is
as
here. What's
well.
up, Rohit?
Yeah, I was listening to the debate, so I thought
Hey, yeah,
I thought
I
I'd
wa-
put in my
Wait,
points.
Rohit.
Uh,
absolutely.
Wait,
I
wait.
want to say one last thing. In these next 5 years, six, five, seven, in these next 10 years, Milan will win 3 or 4 Scudettis, guys. You'll see.
Okay, wait.
I'll be
Before
quiet
I
now.
just want to ask, wait, Roy and Rohit, when was the last time Rohit was on the live?
No, Rohit has joined the live.
Maybe a
Oh, okay,
month
because I
ago.
haven't been watching recently. Oh, nice, nice.
Probably a few months ago,
Yeah.
or
Uh,
more than.
so yeah. Anyways, since the talk is about ownership and spending, I don't think what Elliot is trying to do is to have a Liverpool model here where there's a lot of data analysis and there's a lot of data-backed research and the word sustainable growth comes in. For me, that sort of move is not something that I actually see in a country like Italy. Okay, maybe in England it will work because Liverpool actually earn 2 times more than what we do. With even with Juventus's own stadium and with
Rohit.
the sponsorships and all of their financial their fake financial accounting, they still don't earn as much as Liverpool do. So I mean, they're not even in the top 10 companies of like in a year. They're not even top 10 earners in the Euro. So that is something that we actually need to kind of look at. Even if a company or even if Elliott continue with us and they build the stadium, we're still not going to make as much as money as what Liverpool or what Barcelona or what Real Madrid do. So we need a different approach to this, or maybe Saria needs to wake up and improve its marketing, and we get more revenues. That's
Roy,
where I think a group like
That's
InvestCorp can actually help us with
Can
this
we just
because
let
how
Raul finish first?
yeah,
Can we just
yeah
let Raul finish the whole thing?
yeah.
Okay. Go
yeah
ahead,
why
Raul.
why invest corp or like how do Manchester City actually make this much of revenue because Manchester City is actually just a new club. They are not historically like even PSG. PSG it plays in a league, the French league. The French league earns even less money than Italy do. So how come PSG earning is like the highest earning club? Because they actually have this. They actually have fake sponsorships. PSG is owned by a whole country, so they actually have like companies from their own country actually pour in money as sponsors into the club. So a huge company like InvestCorp, who has so much companies under their umbrella, can actually pour money into the club as sponsors, and it can inflate the revenues, and we can actually beat FFP, and we can invest more money. It's not that Elliott doesn't have money. They're one of the richest groups in USA. They actually have a lot of liquid cash, which is something that like something that actually helps in transfers. When
but
we actually
this
see
thing
like
about this thing about
Yeah,
InvestCorp doing that was something that I think someone else spoke about. I think it was actually Simon. But even if we don't make the most money, it doesn't mean that we're going to be the weakest. Like it doesn't matter how much money you make. You
Yes,
have
but
to
we're
be
talking about the Champions League.
yeah, the
It does
Champions
matter how
League,
much money you make.
the Champions League. Okay, so why
The
isn't
Champions League
PSG
only gives you like
why
30 million a year.
why
I'm
isn't
saying to win the Champions
why
League. I mean,
isn't PSG and Man City winning the Champions League every year?
Because the thing is, they have a
I,
dumb, stupid
I,
management.
I,
Ah, there you
I,
go.
But the
Thank
problem
you.
is that you need to have
It's the
two. No,
people.
no, no,
It's
Roy,
the
you need to
I,
have two,
people.
not just one or the
I
other.
have no, no. I have a idea for this. It's not. It's like money does not give you success. I agree, but money actually gives you a good chance to try and get that success. The all of the teams that have won the Champions League since four, all of them are heavy spenders in the market. None of those
Exactly.
teams are none of those teams are those who have won through scouting or they
Excuse me,
just
Rohit. In
yeah
3 years, in 3 years, Elliot has put 400 million. How is that not enough? How
uh,
much does he need to put? So in the next 3 years, he'll put another 400 million if he has to.
What? How
he's
come?
not doing this to
You're gonna
win,
put
Roy.
200 million.
They're
Where to get
No,
that
doing it
money
to help
from?
us
no,
with
no.
our
You know
depth.
why? You know why? Because right now there was a club in England that was sold for 5 billion. So
That's different.
so maybe he can put another 400 million, increase the value of the club, and then sell it for 3 billion. So then his investment is going to be 200%
Right.
profit.
yeah
Roy, the problem is that
And
Roy
the
then
club
actually
is being held by, he's held
there
hostage
that's
by
it. If he
the
does
whole
that, if
league.
he does that.
actually there's a big difference, and it's actually something that that before the new takeover of Newcastle happened. The PIF, that is the world's richest group, their net worth is around 250 billion. They don't have anything to worry about money. They can just go and drop 1 billion on Mbappe and buy him. The richest group in the world said that Italy is not a great avenue for investment
Oh yeah,
because of the
this
structure of
is
the club.
known. No, but
Yeah,
not the
yeah,
club, the country,
the
the
country.
country.
Yeah, that's my point. So
But this
even if
is known. This is well known. Everybody knows that Italy right now is not the number one when it comes to investments and economy, etc. Yeah,
So you
England.
cannot compare Italy with England.
No, but it doesn't matter because you know what? Can I tell you something? Italy was not the most expensive team at the Euros. Belgium was the most expensive team at the Euros.
We're
Who
talking
fucking
about
won? No,
clubs. You
it's the
cannot
same thing.
compare clubs
Who's
and
No,
more?
it's
tournaments of
different, Roy.
countries.
Who's
It's
more?
different, Roy.
Guys,
You cannot
football
compare
is
clubs and
not
tournament of countries. That's
football.
totally different ball game.
No, no, it's the same because it's the same expression of football. It's expressions of football. This is the countries that compete against each other.
Ah,
No,
Rohit.
because
all right, all right.
teams are put
I think we can just
together
take Roy opinion and then move
because you
on.
spend money. It's not like these teams are just spending money blindly. They're spending money on specific players that fit the coach's mentality and the coach's plans for how they
None
want to
of
play.
you, none of you,
The system.
none of you would have ever fucking believed in a million years that Elliot would be making us maybe win the Scudetto right now.
Well, and actually, on this point, did you see the recent interview that Tudor, the Hellas Verona coach, said about our team and how our
Bruh, I
team
know that.
is like
I said
about
that.
as at least the fourth best team on paper, and I agree. So the fact that we are in the position to win is, of course, it's very surprising, but I don't think that's because Elliot's done a great job.
Oh no,
I think
why?
it's I think it's I think the management have done a good job with
And
the
who
funds that
hired
they
the
have.
management? And who hired the management?
actually
The
Because
actually
issue with
uh,
if you
because
Scudetto is just we
if
are
you
competing against other Italian teams. It's not like we're competing with
That's
Manchester
also
City
true.
winning the
That's
Scudetto.
also true.
You know what I mean? It's just like
so what? We're competing.
if you are actually if you are actually looking at the most successful team of AC Milan or the late 80s and the early 90s, which was the Serie A, why was that? Why was it the best time of Serie A? Because Italian teams were the ones that spent the most. We ourselves broke the world record transfer two times. Once for
exactly.
yeah,
Goal.
we actually spent the money. We actually spent the most money, and at that point of time, English clubs were not were
But with
broke or they didn't
Elliot,
have money. we,
right?
Exactly. You need
that's
both.
Even
You
that's
need money
we,
and management.
the
Two
difference is
M's.
that with Elliot, we'll get there gradually. With yeah, we will get
This is
there.
not a problem. This is
Roy,
my
Roy,
problem with you
Roy,
with that rationale. The problem is
Roy.
just it'll take us years, but the
I
problem is that while we get to that years, the older players will
Excuse me.
have to move on to other clubs.
How much money do you think we're gonna spend this summer?
With
Roy.
Elliot, assuming that Elliot is gonna remain.
Give me your opinions, guys.
With
Come on.
Elliot, Roy.
Rohit, Simon, and Antonio, and
No,
Is
Pietro.
this with Elliot?
before that, I just wanted to give a point.
Yeah.
When Tomori, Romagnoli, and Simon Kjær was injured just before the transfer window, there was this whole rumors going on that they're gonna buy Sven Botman or some center back to back them up, and then we didn't actually even spend a single penny on a center back, which was the most biggest requirement. Somehow we escaped because Kalulu somehow raised his level. But this sort of luck is not what's gonna make us actually a champion team.
Wait, you call it luck?
Ha-
You call it luck?
Yeah, it's
You think
actually
you
luck.
think you think this scouting department is lucky? What are
Yeah,
you saying,
well,
Rohit? What are you
for
saying?
for every Kalulu there is a
That,
Salamakers.
na, na,
For every Kalulu there is a
Salamaker's been
Salamakers.
great. Salamaker's got us to the Champions League the first year.
Man, that killing himself.
He
Salamakers
was the
You're
first starter.
study, Joe. What the
Roy,
He
hell?
was
Salamakers will not
he
win the
was the
Champions League.
Oh, how do you know? You
Salamacus.
were the same one that probably would have told me Gattuso would never win the Champions League. Ambrosini would never win the Champions League.
But is that Gattuso?
Kaladze would
There
never
is
win the Champions League.
Shevchenko.
Jan Kulowski would never win the Champions League. Okay, they have
They,
Shevchenko, and
Roy,
now
compare
we have
these
Leao,
players.
and maybe we'll have someone else.
Roy,
Roy,
compare
back
Salamakers
then
to
You
when we won
guys are
Champions League, we
you
were in the
guys
top
are
three, top
apocalypse.
five
You guys
revenue.
have an
Okay.
you guys have an apocalypse mentality. That's why. That's what it is.
No, it's
actually,
not apocalypse.
Ambrosini,
I'm just saying that we be put
Ambrosini,
a challenge
Gattuso,
to
and
get Champions League, but we're not going to win it. That's it.
Ambrosini,
Yeah.
Gattuso, and all of those names you mentioned are 10 times more talented than Salamakers
Yeah,
ever
but
was.
I remember but I remember because I wasn't how I lived that era. I remember what people were saying about Ambrosini, about Brocchi,
I
about
remember that
Gattuso,
too.
about a lot of our players. Seedorf, people were talking shit about Seedorf. People
Roy,
were talking.
Seedorf had already
No, you
won
weren't even
with
fucking born,
Ajax.
Antonio.
Roy,
You were.
please stop.
Come
Roy.
on, man. Antonio, you're disqualified from this conversation.
Oh,
But
excuse me. What about
you
freedom
do
of
not know
speech? What
what
about freedom
people
of
were
speech,
saying
Roy?
You should
about
respect people's
Pirlo.
They were
opinion. You
saying a
cannot
lot of
just
stuff
do
about
that. Like just
Seedorf, and he
because
was a
you're
champion. They were
No, you
saying a
can
No,
lot of
say
stuff
you can.
about
I'm not even
Seedorf.
that. I'm not that young, for goodness sakes. I was alive
Who's
when
the
we won
youngest over here?
the Champions League.
I'm sorry, Joel is the youngest.
How old
And
is
who's the
Joel?
oldest?
16.
Probably you,
Oh,
here's
okay.
the bottom line. Here's the bottom line. In
then
order to
me.
win
Probably
Champions
me.
League,
Probably you, then
you,
me.
you gotta have money and
Then
management,
Roy.
smart management and money. You cannot just have one or the other.
I don't
Yes,
know.
but management is very important. Very
Yeah, but
important.
you also need money too. You cannot just have one or the other. Really.
Okay, so let's
Look
go
at
back to
Inter's
let's.
bench compared to our bench, and
Oh, come
I
on.
mean, that's just an example. And Inter don't even spend that much compared to other teams in the top five leagues, other leading teams. And it's actually amazing how we are still ahead of them if we win tomorrow. I mean, I'm like, there's a competitive edge that's just correlated with the amount of money you spend, Roy. I mean, I know you can say that being sustainable is
No, the
good, but
correlation is time. It's not
Do,
money. The
do
no.
you
correlation is time.
do you
Even
guys
So PSG,
Pietro, let me just say that it's taken. Oh my God! It's taken Man City 20 years almost, and they still can't win the Champions
what do you
League.
mean 20 years? They
It's
were
it's
invested.
taken Juventus something like 30
Roy,
something years. They've been
the
trying to
problem is that
invest.
Manchester City is just the coach.
Ah,
They
the
coach,
coach
right?
Guardiola
They,
did
they
it.
they have they have the
How is
quality
this a
players. They have
coach?
the quality players.
He
They have the
won the
quality players,
Champions
but the
League. What are you
king, the
talking about?
coach is just not there.
Yeah, Guardiola
Well,
is
I
a bad
disagree with
coach.
that.
Okay.
I think it's also just randomness in football because Man City went to the
Randomness.
final and the semifinal, and unfortunately they didn't work out for them. I don't think that they're a bad team.
Unfortunately,
Yes,
very,
guys,
that's the way it
very.
guys,
works.
just
Okay,
just
sorry.
guys, just I just have a single question. Which team in the last 10-15 years who
Yes.
has spent actually won the Champions League? Which team can you
Which team?
say? who doesn't have a big budget actually won the Champions League. Last year we saw Chelsea defeat
Porto,
Manchester City. They
Porto. That was
they spent
Porto.
that was 20, I'm asking about the last 15 years. Not Porto was more than 20 years back. Sorry, there's 20 years back.
Exactly. That's my
That
point. That's my point. Porto. There's
Porto,
no. You need to win. You need to spend money and smart management in order to win Champions League. You cannot just
I don't
rely
agree
on
Chelsea
with
smart
that.
management.
I don't agree
We
with
have,
that.
but we. Okay.
last year's Chelsea spent like 200 million in one window.
Yes,
Yeah.
I made
The
that
year
point
before
before.
that it was Bayern, and Bayern actually spent more than 80 million on one defender.
If
That's Lucas
it,
Hernandez.
Yes,
Before that,
Rohit,
before
Rohit,
that it was Liverpool. Liverpool actually spent 75 million on one defender and 65 million on a keeper. 2018 it was Real Madrid. Like Real Madrid actually had a 250 million window to start off in 2009 2010. Then before that, I think Barcelona spent so much of money on one. So what Luis
Yeah,
Suarez and
yeah,
Neymar
and
and
yeah.
also
I
Juventus spent a
also want
lot
to
of
add to
money.
that. They also
Also
spend a lot of money
Juventus,
on the wages
also
too.
Manchester United spent a lot of money. Also PSG
Juventus
spent a
also
lot of
spent a
money.
lot. Juventus spent a lot of
Yeah,
money, and they actually
yeah.
got to two finals. They got to two
If
finals.
oh, okay, wow, good. But they didn't win
They,
it.
Roy
They didn't
just
win
thinks
it.
like
but
they
because
just there's no
They
there's
need.
didn't
they
win
got
it.
to
Roy,
two
it's not
finals.
just
They
So
got
one.
to
what?
two finals.
So going to the final. Who cares that you got to the final? The worst game that I want to ever remember in my life is the fucking final that we lost. I don't care about lost finals. At the end of the day, they spend money. If
but
Milan
the fact
tomorrow
that you
pays
get to the final
Lukaku for
means something.
110 million, then I'm going to complain. If
The fact, Roy, but the fact that you can make it to the final means you're that close to being the best team in Europe. That says something. And if it happens multiple times, it
I
means that you're
guys,
consistently one of the best teams in the world.
guys,
So that means
but
something, Roy.
so
I'm
so
sorry.
so I want to ask a question. What does you guys think Milan's going to spend this summer? What do you guys
With
think?
Elliot? Are you saying with Elliot?
With or
Roy.
without? With or
No,
without?
that's different because you don't know how much they would spend with another
I'm
owner.
curious. With or without? What do you
Roy,
think?
guys, actually, do you remember this player called Wesley Fofana? Anybody remembers?
Yeah. He was
Leicester
very
City, yeah,
good, but then he got
yeah.
injured. He
He
was
was
injured.
linked to two teams, right? It was very hard. Like he was concretely linked to two teams. One is Leicester City
Oh,
and one is AC Milan. Okay,
yeah.
Hmm.
and Leicester City actually outbid us and bought him because
Yes,
we
Okay.
couldn't
I
Okay.
spend.
remember that.
And imagine the fucking idiot that he is. He could have been playing with the
No, that's not
champion.
how it
No, no, no.
works.
He
That's
could
how
have
it
been.
works,
They
Roy.
paid a
No,
higher
no, no,
transfer
no,
fee. It
no,
wasn't his
no, no, no. The
decision.
player decides. The player
No, not
decides.
when there's a higher
Yes.
trend. I mean,
No, no,
they
no,
have Roy. They
no,
have
no,
a
no.
say,
There's
but
plenty of
but
examples where the player has the last say.
that's
The player has the last say.
yeah,
The
but
player has the last say.
the
So
club is
so
gonna
that
take
guy,
the higher transfer.
that player there is an idiot because right now he's crying and he ain't playing the Champions League anytime soon, while fucking Salamakers is playing the Champions League next year.
Roy's reasoning. My
That
goodness.
still does not explain how we are out getting outbid by a
Kalulu,
team that is
you
in
know those morons, those idiots, Leicester. They paid how much did they pay for him? 70 million for that guy that is
No,
not
35,
30.
okay. We paid
35,
400K
35.
for Kalulu, and Kalulu is bringing us to the Champions League.
They
Wait,
they
there's for
actually
every color there's a Messias, maker,
Yeah,
Messias is bringing us
that's
to the
it's a
Champions League.
gamble,
Krunic.
Roy. It's a
Krunic is
gamble.
bringing us to the Champions League. Who
But
else?
he will
He'll
not do anything
bring
once
us,
he's
but it's not
there.
going to win us Champions
Only
League.
because
Oh my
Serie A has
lord.
No,
gotten
no, no.
weaker.
They need to
That's
bring
why.
us. Then once we're there, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Come
That's
on,
Roy.
ragazzi. Qua stiamo
Yeah,
parlando di campioni,
why are you
campioni.
disputing about Kalulu? Cass is leaving. Um,
So what? Sanchez is coming in. Better.
We'll see.
yeah, you don't get that my point here. My point is just we just have a hard time holding on to our stars.
Well, hold on.
We can get other players year after year, good players, great players, fine. But the problem is just we have a problem
I
maintaining
understand,
the
Simon.
current stars in the team. That's the
But Simon,
problem.
Simon,
Roy, look
Simon,
at this
we don't know
comment.
that for sure yet as far as these new players. But the Fassone Mirabelli players, by the way, these last 3, 5, 7 years, Milan is one of the teams that spend the most money in the whole of Europe.
because it's stupid spending. It's
Thank you.
not smart management. As I say
Thank you.
once again, money and management, smart management, two M's.
Yeah, of
You cannot
course.
just have one M.
Guys, come on. I'm super prepared, guys. I'm too
What are
prepared.
you talking about? You're wrong.
Listen.
You're saying that Elliot
And
can win us the
still,
Champions League.
I'm still waiting for an answer. How much do you think we're gonna spend this summer? I want guesses. I don't know. I want to hear what you guys think.
Well, that's it. It depends. We'll
What
invest
what
or buy us.
what's the point of the questions? What are you leading to, really? What are you leading to?
Are you
Roy,
a
look at
lawyer?
this
Are you a
question.
lawyer? Simon, are you a lawyer?
No, but the thing is, what are you leading to? My
You're good.
point is
I
just,
like Simon,
I'm
guys.
saying,
I
in
like
order to
Simon.
win Champions League,
Simon
you
is my
have to
friend.
have a good starting 11 as well as a good backup in each position.
Simon, please, you're deflecting really hard. The question is, how much do you think Milan is going to spend this summer?
All right, what's the point of that? Okay, X number. I don't know. Like, let's say if Bowman and Sanchez Mac and it's like 40, 50 million, 60 million. I don't know. Okay, and then what
No, no,
happened?
I'm curious to
But
say what number.
those two positions that we're gonna spend on Bowman and Sanchez, they're for replacing players, not for reinforcement
No,
positions.
but
Yeah, you
no,
can
no,
get
no,
it
no,
all,
no,
but
no.
Sanchez may be better. But the problem is
Hold on.
just we're still not spending on the what Cam and right wing.
Listen.
Forget about
We also
getting
have
like second layer.
Ali and Pobega coming in. All right. Okay. So we also have those two coming in.
Pobega is like Pobega can do it, but the problem is that he doesn't have UCL experience.
And now he's going to get it, just like Ambrosini. He didn't have UCL experience, and then he learned with Milan.
Oh my god!
Okay,
All right,
but
all
you
right, all
say
right. I
60
respect
million.
your opinion, but the problem is
Six
just for me, it's just my opinion is just we're gonna have a problem. We
with
could put
Elliot.
a good run probably in the UCL. We may be lucky. We probably can pull off one, but the problem is just like to challenge it year after year. That's gonna be tough.
I honestly don't see Maldini doing that. I think Maldini is just too good. I think Maldini is just too
I
good.
agree. I agree. He's good. I'm
Uh,
not saying he's not good.
like with Maldini, you're gonna because with Maldini, it's not he understands it in a level that is just so far apart from the financial aspect that it
I
doesn't matter.
agree. I agree 100%. I'm not
We have
arguing that
good
one.
management.
Raul left.
No, he's working.
Roy, look at this comment. What do you think?
Rohit doesn't like fighting. I know it's okay.
Yeah,
Roy,
because you're so insistent on something else. Like, you're just not respecting other people's opinion.
No,
yeah, that's
I
true.
do respect your opinion, but I just have a way of saying things. And
I do
honestly,
respect your opinion too, but the thing is, my opinion is
you
just
can do the
that
same with me.
that's
You
that.
can shout at me. It's fine. It's okay.
No, no, no. It's fine. I agree with you. I'm happy if Milan wins Champions League, but the problem is just for me, the key weakness that we are having is just like, yeah, we can get good players year after year, but the problem is
Yes.
just we're gonna have a problem maintaining the players that are already in the team. You know what I mean? We need we need time, but the problem is just you know that it's like that overlap of time. It's just unfortunately we have that short overlap. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The player contract only like 4 years.
And this is a key moment to sell the club. This is a key moment to sell the club. But right now we are very lucky to have owners that do not want to ruin what they have done. Also because it's
Sure.
bad for them. It's bad for their reputation. It's bad for business. And also they want to make money out of it. They put 700 million. They want to sell it for $1,000,000,001. So they want to make four. They're going to make 100 and something% profit.
Roy,
So this they've done a good job. They don't want to say it to the fucking first people that's going to ruin everything.
Roy,
And if that's
what?
InvestCorp, good. Fuck them. Fuck
Roy,
InvestCorp.
listen. Why
We,
do you want to watch the world burn every single live stream? I swear, before, like a few months ago or in the beginning of the season, you would agree, right, that Elliot, you were happy with what they were doing because eventually you said this before that they would sell the club
yeah.
to other owners once they once we're sustainable and everything. So now that our debts are pretty relatively low compared to other teams, and we have the chance to be sold to other owners that would invest more. Why are you against this? Like,
No, I'm against. I'm not. Okay, so I'm just like this thing that they want to put the debts on the club. I mean, look at Manchester United. Basically, these guys want to do what the Glazers did to Manchester
Well,
United.
Roy, hold on. I agree
Look
with
at
you. That's wrong. I agree that's
okay,
wrong.
that's it.
But
That's it.
but at the
I
same
gotta
time, we
go.
don't
Good
know.
night,
We don't.
guys.
Good night, Simon.
Good evening.
Um, but we don't know
Good night.
the extent to which all of this is exactly true, and also if InvestCorp then just changes their like offer or whatever, this could change. Like if and in a way they could maybe reduce the amount of debt or loans that they take. And what would that make you feel better?
Uh, no, I just want a good owner that is going to keep Maldini, Moncada, Massara, that is going to do things diligently, that is not going to spend 110 million for Lukaku and have Lukaku on the bench when he's getting 10 million a season.
So would you wouldn't want to spend money and get like Nkunku or something like that for like
No, if we
70
have to
million?
spend 200 million for Nkunku, then no, that's stupid.
Not 200. He'd be less than 100.
Okay, but I'm saying if they all have to overpay for him, then no. If like Manchester United overpaid for Maguire, Man City overpaid for most of their players, PSG overpays for most of their players. All of these clubs overpay for their players. It's like these players just because they get paid so much doesn't mean they're better.
I
That's
agree.
ridiculous.
So of course, but for example, like Rohit was talking about Liverpool before and their sustainable sort of model. But Liverpool can still spend 50 million to get Luis Diaz, and from the Champions League, who's performing amazing, and solidify their team in that sense when
Okay,
they already have a Mane, Salah, Jota, Firmino, all those players for
and
their front
Juventus
three.
spent 75 million for fucking Vlahovic. You think we can get to that level?
No,
Why not?
because we're never going to spend with Elliot that much money for one
But
player. It's
but
not going
but
to
but if
happen.
we do, if we why not? Why not?
Because Elliot does not. Elliot has the money, but they choose not to spend in that way because they don't invest like that.
No, no, no,
They
no.
spend in cheaper
Listen, if
players.
you're building a team and you have a certain budget, are you going to spend how many? Which are you going to spend all? Let's say you have a team, right? And you need 6 or 7 players for the next summer mercato. Are you going to spend all of your budget on one player?
No, of course not. But
Okay, okay,
but
oh, Antonio, let me finish and then you can reply.
sorry.
But what is that you're doing? They started with the defense, they start the midfield, all the Fassone Mirabelli era guys are going. It's all this new generation, and now they're going to replace Romagnoli with Botman. They want to replace Kessi with Renato Sanchez, and then they already have Origi in the bag. So right, even just this summer, just with these 3 signings, we are already the quality of the team has increased. Guys, look at the quality of the team we have right now. It's not. You guys think it's shit. It's not. We have a fucking badass team. We
Yeah.
beat Atletico
Um.
Madrid in Spain, and they fucking beat us because the referee made a mistake.
Okay. So my answer to that is, do I think that this summer and next summer we can maybe invest more in attacking positions? Sure. Does that mean that we can ever spend as like
Okay.
75 million for
All right.
one player?
All right.
No, I disagree. We're
So
never going to spend that much
so
money
this
for
is
one
where we
player.
get to the 75 million player. Thank you for reminding me. So now let's say we done this summer, that summer, and we have a good team. We're in the Champions League, more money, more revenue, etc. We can do better contracts. Okay. So now we come into the not this summer, the next summer. We already have most of the team. We have 150 to spend. We only need 1 or 2 players. Well, I'm going to get a player for 70 million then. And that's
That's
my
not
summer
good.
record. And I still have 70 million in the pocket to spend
Roy,
on every
that's very
player.
simplistic. You're not
No, it's
accounting
not
for
simplistic.
you're not
It's not
accounting for the
simplistic.
players who are going to ask for much higher salaries, the players that are going to attract attention in the Champions League
How much do
from
you think
other
we're going to
top
spend it?
European clubs, and
But
then
it's
who are
not.
going to
That won't
then
be a problem. That
offer
won't be a problem.
transfer fees
That
and
would
things
not
like
be a
that.
problem.
Elite is
That,
going to look to cash out because they're not interested in winning like that. I'm sorry, but they
okay,
don't.
but it doesn't matter if it's Elliot or if anybody else. The thing that you guys think if someone else comes in, we're just going to spend money like idiots is
No, I'm not saying that, but
And-
they're gonna be investing more
Elliot
money into
spends what the
salaries.
club can spend.
No, it's not true, Roy. They spend what they want to spend to maximize their profits
No, they have
and to
spent,
minute their spend.
I
to
told
limit
you
their spending.
earlier, they in order to make this club appealing, so you can have your fucking owner, they need to first clear the debts. Okay?
Right.
Like I
Wait, hold
told
on,
you,
hold on.
before
But
you
that,
go
you're
out
just
and play.
proving. But aren't you just saying exactly? I agree with that. But so you're saying that we eventually are going to get owners that will then spend more money. Isn't that what
Okay,
you're
no,
just
no.
saying?
I'm saying I want diligent owners. You want fuck all. I want diligent owners. I
No,
don't care if
no, 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 no.
someone is
I
going
don't.
to come
No,
and
Roy,
spend
I
100
agree with you
million
that,
on
the loans are not good. But what if InvestCorp restructures their offer and improves and reduces the amount of loans? Then I think where it's a different story.
It doesn't.
I f-
Okay, sure, fine. And I have no problem if investor comes.
So then
I have no
I don't
problem.
think.
But even if investor comes, don't think that we're going to spend 70, 100 million on
No.
fucking I don't know, okay, I don't know. We're not. If investor comes, we're not going to spend 80 million on fucking Scamacca because that's what's going to happen. Because you know what Sassuolo is going to ask for us? He's going to ask the tax, the Milan tax. Because you guys are so rich. You know Çalhanoğlu, how much we spend for Çalhanoğlu, how much we spend for Rodriguez, how much we spend for Kessie, for Conte, for Andre Silva, for all these players. The Milan tax.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. But I'm not saying that new owners are going to automatically, make us spend that much money, but they're going to improve on our player retention and salaries. And maybe
Yeah.
with new owners in the future, then I would agree that we could eventually spend like 70 million for a player only in the future, but not with Elliot. I disagree with that.
Antonio, but as long as you're winning, then you have more, your treasure chest gets bigger.
Yeah, I understand that, Roy, but our treasure chest, like Rohit said, Elliot is very rich.
But there's
But
one
they
thing that you
could
guys are
spend.
gonna
They
lose.
could have bought Vlahovic.
No.
They could have.
Okay, but
They
thank
had
God
the
thank God
resources.
they didn't. Thank God they didn't.
Well, that's your opinion, but
Because if they wanted to buy Vlahovic, they had to pay 80 million or something.
Roma
like that.
spent 40 million for Tammy Abraham. We would
Okay.
never spend 40 million for one
Okay,
player.
but Roma did not spend 60 million for Tomori and Tonali.
Yeah, I understand, but listen,
I would
but
rather
Roma
have
is
Tomori
one
and Tonali.
player. I'm just saying. I'm saying at a time. I'm not disagreeing with you that we spread out our resources on different
Yeah.
players, but we're never going to spend over a certain like there's. I feel like Elliot operates with these limits
Alien
on
operates
players.
with what they have to do right now, which is fix the debt. Once they fix the debt, then they can spend however
Our
they
debt
want.
is lower than Juventus's debt and
Yeah,
Inter's
okay.
debt.
And
I mean,
because of how they did it, and in the process.
so
of
how
them
much
doing
lower
that-
do we have to get? I'm confused.
But this is why I asked you earlier, and none of you guys wanted to answer. I don't know why you don't want to answer. I asked you, how much do you think Elliot is going to spend?
Okay,
If-
so you said Elliot now. Elliot is going to
Elliot-
spend
Sure.
this summer.
Yes.
I will say 60 million.
60 million.
No more than 100 million maximum.
Okay. 100
Like
but-
like
but-
60 to 90 million around there.
They're not
okay.
spending
So-
more
so
than that.
you think they're going to spend less than last year?
Last year was like 100 million. How much was it?
No, the first year was 100 million.
How much was last year? I doubt
Last
that it
year
was
was
more than.
close to 80 million.
Yeah, I think they'll spend around the same.
You think they're going to spend around the same?
Yes,
Okay. All right.
100 million max.
Well, guys, we will see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
I mean, what's gonna make them spend more money? I'm
Because
sorry.
they have more money.
It doesn't work like that.
No, it does.
Saying
It
it's
does
not gonna
work
like
that.
just because you qualify for the Champions League
Yes.
doesn't mean you're just
Why
gonna
do
make
you
a
think-
bunch more money.
No,
like it's
yes,
not that simple.
yes. It's very simple.
You get more money and consistency, but it's not going to
Exactly.
jump your summer transfer fees
Yes, it
significantly.
does. It does because you can sell only what you make. You
Roy,
can buy only based on what you
Elliot
make.
has all
These
of
are
the.
the financial
Elliot
fair
is an
play rules.
investment group. They have. You know how much
Yeah,
money
but
they
this is a
have.
stupid.
Do you think
I'm sorry,
PSG?
Antonio,
you think
Antonio,
PSG gets their
Antonio.
money from the Champions
This is
League?
what you guys do not understand. You guys are saying Elliot is an investment group, therefore he doesn't take it seriously.
No. I didn't say
Elliot-
that. I
Elliot-
said no. Wait. Can I please just no? I said they're an investment group that operates with a specific model, unlike other Middle Eastern other owner investment groups. They're different because their model is to keep our expenses as low as possible while making slight improvements to the team and not a
Slight.
huge yes, not
Slight.
no, yeah, exactly.
Slight. This
Yes,
is what you call
slight.
slight. This is what you call
Yes.
slight. Okay,
Yes.
so then at this point, Antonio, you have to recalibrate what your what reality is, because this is not slight. Because 3 years ago we were a club that was in complete mess, and we were getting
But
disqualified. We're opting out of European competitions. We were the club that spent the
how
most in
much should
Europe.
Elliot spend to get us out of there? I think Elliot
Today,
they
today we have achieved the Champions League twice. We're going to win the Scudetto, and next year we're going to have a team that is definitely, without a question, fighting for the Scudetto next year and Champions League. Damn, I'm good.
we're not
guys.
fighting for the Champions
As
League. We're
can
not
be.
fighting for
Milan
the
can
Champions
lose tomorrow. Milan can lose tomorrow.
We're not fighting for the Champions League. But anyways, Elliot, I'm not saying. I think for our position before, they were the probably the best thing to happen to us. And I'm not saying that they are but bad or bad owners in any way. But if you want to make the next level to become a super team again, they are not the owners that will do that, and that's all I'm saying. That's my point. I mean, I'm not saying that and with them we're not going to be spending over a certain amount of money on one player, like one star player. That's all I'm saying.
You know what's the problem with with that opinion? You
What?
know what the problem is with that opinion, Antonio?
What's
Is
wrong?
that I can't agree with that opinion, because the counter argument of that opinion is, but they're winning.
They're winning a league that's
Oh,
in
oh,
a
oh, oh,
decline.
oh, oh. Okay, there you go. So that's your fault to argument.
Well, Roy, let's compare how Milan does in the Champions League.
Ooh, that's good. I love that.
What's so like? Look at how we did in the Champions League,
What did we do in the Champions League? We should have gone
eliminated from
through.
the
We should have
fourth
gone through.
place.
That referee was suspended. He was suspended.
We got dominated by Porto and Liverpool. Just saying.
Well, again, if that referee wouldn't have made the Kalulu mistake, those 2 points were enough for us to go to the group stages. And guys, I'm not. It's not an opinion that he made the mistake. UEFA banned that referee, so it's not an opinion.
Yeah, that's one game, but the rest of them we still got outplayed
It
by a
doesn't matter.
Portuguese team,
Yeah.
and of course Liverpool, who's a great team.
Okay, okay. But listen, Milan, its first season. God, you know what pisses me off? This is what really pisses me off. Are you guys ready? Okay, now I'm fuming. Milan, first season, back in the Champions League, should have qualified for the next round. We were robbed by a referee that UEFA said he was wrong. And in Serie A, we should already have won the damn Scudetto. Because against Udinese and Spezia, we got robbed by the referees. And the Torino thing, if he wouldn't have scored, they would have scored the penalty, that was supposed Elliot has done such a great job that the reality is that right now we would have still been in the not right now in the Champions League. I don't think we will reach the final, but we would have qualified, and
Oh, okay.
that qualification to the next round would have guaranteed us players like Renato Sanchez, like Bobman, etc. And so the referees
No.
fucked us. Oh yeah.
That doesn't guarantee us
and
players.
and we should have won the Scudetto already. We deserve the Scudetto. This is our Scudetto. We deserve it. We already won the Scudetto. The referees took it away from us. This is not an opinion, because none of you can tell me that a goal scored by
Roy Elliott is doing a good job. All I'm
great
saying
job.
is
A great
that
job.
we're never going to win the Champions League if we do not spend money like not as much as other
like Man
teams.
City?
No,
Like Man City?
no.
Like
But
who?
maybe like a sustainable way, sort of like Liverpool, where they spend a good amount of money, but also not an extreme amount that radically changes their team. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but Liverpool is not the. Yeah, that's what Milan will be. It will be like a Bayern Liverpool. That's their
Liverpool
intention.
spends over. They spent like 75 million or however much for Van Dijk, a lot of money for Mane, 50 million for Luis Diaz. So when it's time for them to invest in a player, they do invest, and that's the difference. We
Okay,
can invest in
okay,
those
but
players.
Liverpool comes from a different story. Okay, and also they invest in relationship to what they make in the Premier League. Okay,
Right,
We
right.
had
At the
this
same time,
conversation.
though, look at PSG. We had
We
this
had-
conversation in the league where they have the less revenue than Italy, because of their owners, they spend more money. But
But
all
what does that bring them? Wow, I won the
I
league
mean,
on. They
they
got humiliated, my man.
they still went. They still have gone farther
I
than us in recent years, and I'm
I
not. And I don't think they're a good team.
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Now we've taken it too far. Because
I mean,
you can,
they went to
no,
the
no, no,
final.
no, 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 no. You cannot tell me.
Semi-final.
You cannot tell me that you would have been, oh, but Milan, whatever. When you have Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar, and you get out that way. If I have three players, for just those three players, I'm spending 100 million on wages just on those three players, and I can't fucking get even to the quarterfinals of the Champions League. As a fan, I'm fuming.
Roy,
So
but
don't
my
give me
point
that
is,
whatever.
my point is, I'm not saying that they're like a good team and that they're successful. I'm just saying that if you they have gone to the final and semifinal and quarterfinal whatever in recent years, and I'm just saying to be a team that if you want to get to those stages of the Champions League, you have to have at least some quality that we're lacking in my opinion. And
But
I'm
we'll
not
get it. We'll get it.
not with Elliot. I disagree with that.
Listen. Benzema. When did Benzema start playing like he's playing this season? When?
He's having a great season.
This season. Okay, so Leao today is 22, 23.
Oh my God.
In 2 seasons, Leao will win your Champions League.
And 2 seasons he's going to be gone because
Market-
he'll be bought by
but
Manchester City.
You're being negative.
Because we're not going to be able to offer him
You
the
think,
wages that other
you
teams will
think if
offer.
Milan achieved its history with that kind of mentality?
Roy, okay, you know what? There's no point in continuing this. Let's talk about the game tomorrow.
Thank
because
you.
Roy, do you concede?
That's a concession. That is a concession.
No, you
guys.
concede.
That is a concession. But listen. I
Roy,
agree.
you gotta relax.
We can resume this conversation another time. It's fine. But
Yeah.
you conceded. It's okay.
I did not concede. Elliot is never going to take us to those high levels.
Well, until you're proven wrong, for me they are.
Okay? There's no
Anyway,
way to.
Anyway, if a new ownership comes, and it's the ownership that because Elliot decided it was a good ownership, I will trust Elliot because Elliot has done every decision perfect. So if they decide that Red Bird or Red Big Bird is the fucking new investment fund that wants us, then I'll trust that that's the right one.
All right. Let's talk about the game tomorrow. Roy, you're on.
Man, I'm nervous for the game tomorrow.
Yeah. Guys, in the
It's-
chat, we should. Roy, can you make a poll that says Invest Corp? No, just say Elliot. Just say, will Elliot allow us to take us to the Champions League final? Yes or no?
No, because I know none of these guys believe it.
Don't you think that you're kind of insane then?
I am
like you're kind of being like
I-
delusional.
I just don't have the fears that. Okay, this is true. This is the truth. I don't have the fears that a lot of you guys have. That's it.
Roy, you're just trying to get views, man. I'm sorry.
No. I'm being honest. The way I feel I have no fear that Milan is going to be able to do what they need to do. I don't know, man. Whatever. It's
Next season, Roy thinks we're gonna. But do you remember your expectations at the beginning of the season? You were like semi-final Champions
yeah.
League.
I think if the referees wouldn't have fucked us over,
No,
we could have
Roy.
got into the semifinal. Yeah.
We could. I'm sorry. You can make fun of PSG, but
Hello?
even PSG
Hello?
would rip us to shreds.
Hello.
Just
Hello?
saying.
Who made the semifinal this
Yeah,
edition?
they beat Juventus, which we couldn't
yeah.
do. We drew them twice this year.
Oh, but we destroyed them last time. The last
Who?
season. We showed them who they are last season.
Okay, and what's it called?
Anyway,
Villarreal.
Villarreal
Beat Bayern Munich to get there.
Okay.
Villarreal played great.
So you think if Villarreal can beat Juventus and Bayern Munich, we can do it?
No, because you can't just compare teams like that.
And do you
can't
think-
just say, "Oh, because Milan."
if
So that
you-
means Milan can beat this
if
team because
Maldini was in
Villarreal
front-
beat this team.
Antonio?
What about
Antonio.
Roy? What
Antonio,
about the
Antonio.
Italian mentality? Does that not mean anything?
Exactly.
Well, what
Antonio,
is that?
If Maldini was in front of you and you told him, "I don't believe we can beat Juve and Bayern," he would slap you. He would slap you.
I hope we could, and I would be excited for that game. But the bottom line is that we didn't make it that far because we weren't good enough. That's just the way it is.
But once you get there, guys, war is war. There's no good enough. That's not the way you work. Once you're in the battlefield, you fight. doesn't matter. Whether you lose or you win.
But anyways, all right. Look at the other teams who made it this far this year: Man City, Real Madrid, Liverpool. Okay, Villarreal is the one outlier, but that's football because I mean, not unfortunately, because that's part of the game. Is that things were going to happen, like they get like how Sheriff, especially when you get to the knockout stage or not knockout, just if it's just two legs, Sheriff in the group stage beat Real Madrid because things happen. It's just the way
Yeah,
it works.
and the reality says that we should have gotten through the toughest group of the Champions League.
I
Do you
disagree. I
disagree
don't
with
think
that?
we. I think Porto and Liverpool were the two best teams.
Okay, fine, but okay, Antonio, let me ask you a question, okay? And anybody else can answer this question. If that referee who definitely made a mistake didn't take us away those 2 points, who would have passed?
It wasn't 2 points. It was 1 point because we were already drawn at that stage.
No, it was 1-1, and we could have. Oh yeah, you're right.
It was 1 point.
It was 1 point. 1 point, correct.
So I don't think
no,
we would have passed.
no, we would have passed. We would have
we have
passed,
passed with 1
even
point?
with that 1 point. Yes, that's all we need.
Wait, Roy, what game are you talking about?
The Atletico first game we played against them at San Siro.
Yeah.
So let's say we
Yeah,
had
we lost
one more
3 points.
points.
We lost
Yeah,
3 points. 'cause of
but
that
if
game.
we had like he's talking about the call
Yeah,
at the
even
end.
if it stayed 1-1, we would have passed. We would have passed.
Would we have passed? Because I'm pretty sure I was doing the
Yeah,
calculations.
really.
All we had to do was draw Liverpool's
All
B
you have to
team.
do
By
is
the way,
look at it. All you have to do is look at the table.
wait, let me see the table.
No, Roy doesn't want to win the Scudetto. He wants top four. It's not true. It's not true.
So let me check.
I say that in order to win the Scudetto, you have to first make top four. In order to
Roy,
win the
with 1 point, we would still have less than Atletico. They would have 7. We would have 5. If we had one, or sorry, they would have 6. We would have 5. So we'd still be a point behind. Oh wait. Subtract 2. Oh wait, no, we'd have it would be 5-5. Well, it would be sorry 5-5. But they would have the advantage, I believe, with goals.
no.
I believe so.
No, because we beat them in their home. Hello.
Is that how? Is it direct like that in the Champions League?
Yeah, I think it's head to head.
So there you go, Antonio. If it wasn't for the referee, we would be in the next round of the Champions League.
We still should have beat Liverpool.
Rohit. Okay, Roy. Listen, Roy.
Actually, I wanted to ask.
Let loose.
I wanted to ask Roy,
Yes.
which team out of the 4 teams that were in the Champions League semi-final would we have beaten if we would have gone past the group stages?
Which team we would have beaten in order
Yeah,
to get there?
would we have beaten Real Madrid, Manchester City,
Sure, maybe.
Villarreal, or
Yeah.
Liverpool? Yeah, we didn't beat Liverpool, so put that out of the
But we
question.
did beat Atletico Madrid. We did beat Atletico Madrid.
Atletico Madrid did not get into the semi-finals. I'm asking on the
Which team?
semi-finals.
I don't know. I think we would have got in there and we would have fought. And then
Okay,
in war,
okay.
you can lose or you can win.
Okay, so which team in which team in the quarterfinals of the Champions League would we have beaten?
We could have beaten Bayern. We could have beaten Juventus. We could have beaten Atletico Madrid. We could have beaten Real Madrid. We could have beaten Manchester City. Liverpool again. Yes.
Milan
Yes. We could
going
have
to
beaten all these teams.
Manchester City.
Yes, absolutely. You know, the problem wouldn't be Manchester City. The problem would be them coming to San Siro. They would not know what to do.
How can you expect Milan to actually even score a goal against Manchester City when we can't score against Bologna or what all of the other countless teams that we couldn't score against?
Listen. Okay, when we were winning the Champions League back in the day, we were
Yeah.
beating on a Wednesday. We were beating Barcelona. On a Sunday, we were losing against Cesena. Okay.
Yeah, but
So
but
this-
but but but
but what?
back
But
in the
what?
day, we had Paolo Maldini, Nesta, Stam, Shevchenko, Kaka.
Yeah.
Which
now-
player from this team would actually even make the bench of that team?
And now we have Tomori, we have Kalulu, we have Mike Magnan, we have
So
Fernandes,
Tomori
we have
and
Calabria,
Kalulu.
we have
Yeah,
Tonali,
Are you
we have Kessie,
insinuating?
we have Leao,
That
we have
Tomori
Giroud,
and
we have
Tomori and
Ibrahimovic,
Kalulu?
we have
Are you insisting that
Ibrahimovic.
Tomori and Kalulu are on the level of
Yes.
Nesta and Maldini?
Well, in this today era, the competition is very weak. So we don't need they don't need to be at the level of Nesta and Maldini. And also,
The the com-
let's
the
wait till they
competition the
finish their
competition.
career. Let's wait till they finish their career. Let's see how much they win. Because
But
before,
actually, Paolo Maldini by Calulu is 21. I think by Paolo Maldini at that age had two or three Champions Leagues by then. So are you saying that Kalulu is on the level of Maldini,
maybe
or even
I don't know.
Tomori is on the
I don't
level of
know. I
Baresi,
don't know.
or
Maybe
do we,
maybe
or are you
we're gonna
saying that
find out. We're
Leao
gonna find
on
out.
the
We're gonna find out. But with your mentality, we can't find out because you already disqualified them. But I'm willing to find out.
mentality does not get you beyond talent, Roy. Mentality does not get you beyond talent. Talent is
Tomori has plenty of talent.
undeniably. Tomori was Tomori actually was on the reserves of a team that won the Champions League last year.
Yeah.
Okay, so what?
So why wasn't he starting for that Champions League winner?
As I said, you don't believe in them. It's your problem. I believe in them. Maldini believes in them. We will win.
Believing does not again make you
No, no, no.
believing.
That's no. That's
Does
all that you need. That's all
believing
that you need. It's all you need.
does believing no does believing in Salamakers make him a better player than Madi?
Believing in Salamakers made him fight for us to get into the Champions League
Fighting
this year. This
fighting
year, yeah,
fighting
yeah.
does not make him better than Baradi.
It doesn't matter. We don't need Berardi. We have Leao.
Lea was actually a left winger. I'm speaking about a right winger.
We have Ibrahimovic. We have Giroud.
Ibrahimovic
We have Messias.
Ibrahimovic missed 75% of the season with
And he
injuries.
scored as many goals as Giroud, pretty much.
See, Giroud has more goals than Ibrahimovic does.
He's got one more goal. One more.
Giroud and Leao actually do not
And
even make to the top five scorers of the Serie A
it
of
doesn't
the
matter. It doesn't matter.
Cappuccino.
You would be having this exact conversation about Villarreal 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago.
Villarreal are a Europa League team. They won the Europa League
Oh, okay.
that
They
we
won the
failed in.
Europa League. So what? So what?
The
So
same
what?
competition we couldn't get through.
Barcelona didn't win the Europa League.
Yeah, but Barcelona are not a good team as of now. I never
Okay,
said they are a
okay,
great team.
okay. So Villarreal
But
is better
one
than
more thing,
Bayern. Than Bayern.
Barcelona did rip to shreds the team that was fighting for us the Scudetto.
Really, really, they
Yeah,
got ripped to shit,
yeah.
and then they got beat by who?
At their own stadium, at their own
Who did
stadium.
they get beat by then? Who did they get beat by?
Eintracht Frankfurt,
Hey,
Eintracht
okay, so what?
Frankfurt would
Are we
Eintracht
supposed to be
Frankfurt
scared of
would beat any team in
Frankfurt?
Eintracht Frankfurt would actually beat any team in Serie
Okay,
A.
okay. So
I've actually
you
seen
don't
them
believe
play.
in Milan. You don't believe in Milan. You don't believe in our players.
I believe in
You
Milan,
don't
but
believe in our
I'm just
players.
saying
No, you don't. You don't. You
I
don't.
believe in Milan, but believing
No,
does
you
not
don't.
actually
You
get.
don't.
You believed in Italy. You believed in Italy. Did they get through the
I believed
qualifiers?
in Italy.
Did
They
they?
won the Euro. They won the Euro.
Yeah,
That's even
and
bigger.
why couldn't they beat
It's
North
okay. It's
Macedonia?
okay. They'll make another World Cup. They'll win another one another time. It's okay.
No. My question
I'm
is
patient. I'm
my
patient. It's okay.
Roy.
We're not gonna win every
You're
time.
twisting the point.
We're
You're
not gonna
twisting
win
the
it every
point.
time.
You're twisting the point. My
Hey,
question is, did your
Italy
belief?
is being generous. Italy is being generous. That's what they're doing.
But again, you're twisting the point. My question is, did your belief of
Yes.
Italian players get them
Yeah.
past the World Cup qualifiers?
Well said.
I
Belief is
believe
different.
I believe they
Belief,
could have done it. I believe they could have
I
done it, and they didn't do it.
you
So what?
believed, but
And I
they couldn't
believe,
do it.
and I believe
Why?
that they're going to do it. I believe they're going to do it again, and they're going to win it again. They're going to win
That is
another World
different.
Cup.
That is
They're going to
different.
win
That is
another year.
entirely different. My question is,
Listen,
did your belief inspire those players to have talent?
no.
I believe, I believe,
Mancini
I believe,
believes in those players. You don't believe
I
in those
believe,
players. You don't
I
believe in
believe,
any players. You believe in players that cost a lot of
I
money.
believe, I believe that Fode Ballatore can have a bigger legacy than Maldini. Will that make him a better player?
Oh no, but that's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid.
That
Because
is stupid,
because
bro.
because we had our Balotelli even when Ancelotti was the coach. Okay, we had those players that were in the fringes. We're talking about Tonali. We're talking about Benacer. We're talking about Leao. We're talking about Tomori. We're talking about Kalulu, Mike Magnan, Calabria, Teo Hernandez, plus Botman, Origi, Sanchez. Guys, we're going to have a fucking team that people are going to be shitting in their pants. What are you talking about?
The same Botman and Renato Sanchez, whose Lille team is 10th in the league, in the French league, 10th
No,
or 11th, I
the
don't know.
same Bobman and Renato Sanchez that won the league last year with
Yeah,
Magic
the same
Mike
team
Maignan.
also are also 10th in the league. They didn't even sell any players except
You're
Mentan.
not going to win every year, Rohit. I'm sorry, that's reality. You're
I'm
not
not
going to win
saying they
every
should
year.
win every year. I'm just saying
So what? So what?
I'm not saying they should win every year. My question is, why couldn't they even finish in the top four?
You
So
don't
what
believe
is
in the team. You don't believe in the
what
team,
are you
right?
trying to say? You don't like those players? You don't like Botman? You don't like Sanchez?
No, I believe in the team, but me believing does not actually make them Maldini and Nesta and
That's your
Shevchenko.
argument. That's your argument.
That's your
That's your
argument, not
argument.
mine.
No, no,
That's
no,
your
no.
argument, not
I'm
mine.
just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not scared because I believe. I believe. Yes, I believe that these
Scared,
players have.
scared, scared.
Yeah,
Being
you guys are
scared,
scared. A
being
lot of you
scared
guys are scared.
does not
It's
actually
okay.
equate to talent. Being
It's
scared
okay
does
to
not
be
equate to
scared.
talent.
It's okay to be scared.
It being being scared does not equate to talent.
I'm not saying that you're scared. I'm saying a lot of people are scared, and it's okay if you are
No,
scared. But I
all
am
of
not
those
scared.
people are
I'm not
scared.
scared.
All of those people
Who's scared?
scared. All of those
Are you
people are
scared?
scared because of only one reason. Believing, mentality, all of these buzzwords
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
does
These are.
not equate to
Oh, no, no.
individual talent.
That's the most important thing. That's the most
No,
important thing.
actually,
One
it's
hundred
not.
percent. Yeah, it
It's
is.
not.
One
It's
hundred
not.
percent. 100%
It's
it
not.
is. Yeah.
Roy, you have to admit, why do you
You're
focus so much on mentality and this
no, of
imagine, like
course.
your
Listen,
imagination?
listen, listen.
You don't know that. You're
Do
not
you
a
know? Do you
psychologist.
know how many players in the world that are a million times better with the ball on their feet than Gennaro Gattuso, than Kalulu, than Tomori, than even great players? You
You
know how
sound
many?
like one of those old
Do you
men
many?
that sits
Okay, no.
outside the
Listen, you
futsal
should. Yeah,
court.
yeah, and you should be wise and listen to wisdom because you're a young man and you don't have any wisdom. So listen to some
Roy,
wisdom.
Roy, 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 Roy. If
Don't attack my
Gattuso was
character,
not
Roy.
good enough for Milan, he would have never started for Milan. That's common sense. Milan would have just went and bought through another
Okay,
because
okay, okay.
Berlusconi was the
So
richest man in
there
Italy.
are a million players with better feet than Gattuso. There are a million players with better feet than the players that won the Euros. Man City supposedly has better feet than Madrid. What won Madrid the final? Was
Uh,
it
uh, uh,
mentality or was it feet?
uh, uh, Roy,
Who has better
let me
feet, Man
rephrase that.
City or
Let me
mentality?
rephrase that. The players that started for Real Madrid
Ah,
were not
yes,
chumps.
yes, 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 yes. Who won? Who
Oh my
won?
God! What the hell was that?
Who won against Man City? Feet or
Real,
mentality? Who
uh,
won?
uh, you're
I know.
actually telling me Modric and Cruz are not talented? Are you that are you
Oh, okay.
insinuating that
Okay.
Modric and
Okay.
Cruz?
So then you agree with me that you don't need to spend the money that Man City spends to buy those
They
players.
actually did spend the money all of those years back. They actually did spend the money. Benzema was 40 million
No, no.
in what 10, 15
Modric,
years ago.
Cruz, and Casemiro are all in their
Roy,
thirties.
Milan
They're
doesn't
all in their
have
thirties.
players on this caliber.
Okay,
That's the point.
okay. So you're saying today, and if you say that, I'm not saying I disagree or agree because you're saying
Actually,
no, no, no. You're saying
Rodrigo and Vinicius
yeah,
went for 40 million when they were 17 years old. 40 million,
14
17
million.
year old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and how much did Man City pay for Grealish?
Our 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 our
How much did
record transfer under Elliot, our record transfer under Elliot is 30 million for Tomori. They paid
you
40
know how
million
much?
5 years back.
Okay.
Roy,
So,
Roy, wait,
hold
wait,
on,
can
hold
I?
on, hold
Wait,
on, hold on.
Roy, Roy,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
gonna.
no,
Roy,
no.
Roy, Roy. I just want to
Antonio,
say
you
one
go,
thing.
you
One
go.
thing.
No, no, no. I have to say this. I have to say
I'm
because
responding.
Rohit brought up numbers. Rodrigo, you said what, 14 million or whatever. Mahrez, their right wing, 78 million. Rodrigo, what? Not Mahrez.
All right, now can I say one thing before he responds? And Roy, I'm not saying that Real Madrid spends as much, like to the exact amount as Manchester City, but once you can spend enough to get these world class players, then at least you can compete against other teams with world class players and give yourself a better chance of
But
beating
we
them,
are
other
gonna
than
get these
randomness. We
players,
know because we know
Antonio.
we're not going to get the world class players
No,
with
no, no,
if we
no,
don't
no.
invest money in them. That's the simple answer.
But we will invest money.
With InvestCorp, not with Elliot. I'm sorry.
InvestCorp is the devil. InvestCorp is the devil.
It's the devil.
Avoid InvestCorp, guys. These are red flags. Red flags. Avoid InvestCorp. You can disagree with me.
Roy,
It's fine.
Roy, with
Yeah, go ahead.
InvestCorp would actually invest more money, and we can get better players. So I don't know.
Hey,
I don't understand your logic.
I would like to
InvestCorp wants to
see.
do what the Glazers did. Pay
I would like
83
to see
million for Milan.
And how do
Ronaldo.
you know that? How do you know that? Are you a spokesperson for InvestCorp?
Because this is what. Okay. Sorry, and then it's Pietro's turn. I know, I've been talking about. I know.
It's okay.
Rohit. So, I'll take with a grain of salt. Pellegatti was telling us the situation about why.
Does Pellegatti work for InvestCorp?
No, but Pellegatti is very. He's talking to the lawyers. He's talking to the sources. So I'm
Pe-
saying
Pe-
this is just
I'm still
He works
asking.
for
I'm still
Milan.
asking. Does Pellegatti work for InvestCorp?
so. But let me say what he said. Let me say what he said.
No, I don't care what he said. My question is,
He said that
how does
Elliot.
Pellegatti know what InvestCorp will do? Is he a future
Because
predictor?
okay, 24 Ore Sole said this. All right, the financial newspaper of Italy said this. Then Pellegatti reported it. All right, so Elliot is putting a clause on the contract that InvestCorp cannot dump their debts onto the club, the same way Glazers did to Manchester City, Manchester United. Elliot
There
doesn't
is
want that.
actually no evidence regarding this. That is just a rumor. Again, once again, the Financial Times, or I mean, the
But
Italian
neither what
newspapers,
you're saying
the Italian newspapers did not even know a shred about the deal going on
and
until it
what do you
reached
know?
exclusivity and
And how?
due diligence
Okay,
was done.
all right. Okay, so I have
They didn't know a
24
shit
hours.
about the
This is what they do. So what do you
Italian
know?
newspapers. The
What
Italian
do you know?
newspapers didn't know. The Italian newspapers didn't know a single shit about anything until exclusivity.
Okay, it's
Exclusivity
possible.
is very
I, I'm
deep into a negotiation.
I
It's
am
like
not. I'm not.
75% of the negotiation.
I'm not denying that. But what did you? How do you know you have better sources than them?
I
He's
don't
not
make
saying
statements
that.
like I don't make
So
statements, Roy.
exactly,
I
you're
don't make
speculating
statements.
the way I'm
No,
I,
speculating.
I
no, he's just being he's saying that you're being too specific as to what you think about InvestCorp. Rohit is saying you have to just be
Guys,
more. You don't know. You don't know. You can't think of him like that.
Simon, literally, his firm got bought by InvestCorp. It's the first thing he said when he came here. He
I
said
don't know. Well,
InvestCorp.
I didn't hear that. I wasn't here for that. So that's kind of
No, you were here, Antonio. You were
today.
here. Yeah,
Did he
Simon.
said that? He said that today?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Simon works for a firm that was bought for InvestCorp, so he has friends that work for InvestCorp. But regardless, it was the first thing he said when he came here that InvestCorp wants to dump their debts onto Milan.
Yeah, but he's not saying that with certainty. He's also speculating. He doesn't have proof.
Okay,
There
fine.
is no
Fine.
definitive answer.
It's 90% true, 10%
No, it's
not.
not, Roy. You can't give numbers like that.
Unless you can show me evidence that it's not, then I'm gonna go with that.
I knew an employee who worked at InvestCorp. He said that they will actually make Milan better. So, I mean,
Maybe,
what's the
maybe.
difference between what Simon and what this guy said?
Wait. Sorry, your sound is a little bit. Say again.
I knew somebody who worked with InvestCorp way before they became famous, and he said that they were actually going to invest a lot in
Okay,
Milan.
okay. So then you're discrediting 24 Ore Sole, you're discrediting
No,
Pellegatti, and you're discrediting Simon.
I'm actually mirroring a point. I mean, one person said bad, one
Okay,
person said good.
okay,
So
and I also
how do you sitting in the US, having no links to Al Radi or any of the big people in invest, know what they're gonna do?
and that's why I said I had the disclaimer. I said with a grain of salt, but that's what I'm going to lean towards to. I do not want to give so much faith to this. InvestCorp is not the savior of Milan. Okay, it's not. It's not. Maybe it is, but maybe it is, but I'm not thinking that they're going to be the savior of Milan.
It's actually a Schrodinger's cat situation. Maybe it's like there was a cat in a box, and I mean, the box was completely sealed. So after 3 days, we're not sure if the cat was alive or dead, right? So you can only find it out by opening the box. So in this situation,
Sure.
is also
Sure,
Schrodinger's
I can
cat.
agree with that. I
We
can agree with
maybe
that.
it's good, maybe it's bad. We can
Hey,
only find out if InvestCorp actually takes over. So
hey
we
guys,
can
Yeah,
insinuate different points just to
exactly.
fit our
is
logic, just to fit our
That
logic. But that's not
I agree
logical.
with that. I agree with that. That's
is
exactly what it
is the
is.
French guy gonna be? Is he linked with us?
Where did he go?
He
Where did
left.
Roy go? Roy gets angry, man. Like he knows. He knows this
He
is
doesn't get
where.
angry. He doesn't get angry. I think he's busy because it's in the morning where he is, so he kind of jumps in and out. I think he has a job and that he's in the
He
middle of.
probably either lost the signal or whatever too. So he's got a job and that stuff, and
But
whatnot.
I liked that version of Rohit. I like that version of Rohit. Anyway,
You like to make people mad, Roy, don't you?
no. I'm just no
Roy
on.
likes to troll people.
Dude,
No,
you did it the other day with Antonio.
no. Because listen, if I have a
This man was telling me that Berardi was better than Mares, and I don't want to
He
start that
is.
conversation again.
He is.
Wait,
there
you
you go.
agree with him?
There you go.
No, I like Berardi. I think Berardi suits Milan better.
I didn't say that. I'm saying it as a better player.
I don't know. I don't know. If he were to come to Serie A and then he blows up Serie A, maybe. But I just don't. I don't know.
Okay, we're not gonna get into the argument again, but
I
yes.
don't, I'm just okay. I'm not. I don't want to argue about that. But that's my opinion. I don't
Um,
think. I don't know.
no, honestly, I'll be honest, Pietro. Like I'll be honest. Like for me, it bothers me when people. I may. Okay, I am wrong for letting it bother me, but it bothers me when people do not appreciate the work that is being done right now.
And the other thing is, I like Berardi because he's Italian. I want more Italian. I'm Italian. My team that I like is Italian, and I
What
want
if
to.
Riyad Mahrez's name was Riccardo Marezzino?
Oh, come on,
You
right
would
away,
like him?
right away.
uh,
Even if he was still, what is he from Algeria? Algeria? What nation is he from?
Yeah, Algeria.
Even if he
He
was,
was
and
born in France, I believe.
even if he was Italian and Algerian, I would still take him. Anyways, so
Yep.
what about the French guy, Renault? Renault. I would love for him to come back into the mix.
What the Bernard Arnault?
Bernard, yeah, Arnault, yeah,
now
yeah.
that guy, I do have good vibes.
That would be the best. He
I
has a
do
lot of
have
money.
good vibes with that guy because then he would treat.
Do you guys agree? Well,
I
obviously
agree
you
that
do.
InvestCorp would be the best. No, I disagree with that.
You think Investcorp will be the best?
Come on, I
Yeah,
don't know,
because I don't
man.
think Arnault would invest as much as
I think he would.
InvestCorp.
What makes you think Investcorp is
He
gonna?
has the money,
What
but
makes you
it's
think?
different because InvestCorp is kind of like it's giving me parallels with some of the other Middle Eastern owners, like investment group owners, that are trying to create a positive view
I don't
of.
trust these guys though. I don't trust
What
the
the hell are you?
Chinese, and I don't
I was
trust
actually making
them.
a point, but that's,
No,
I'm not
that
saying
is.
Arnault is risky. Of course not. He's probably he's more stable than InvestCorp, but I think that Arnault, like, he may not invest as much as someone. And I was making the point of, why, like, a PSG's owners and Man City's owners invest a lot of money. A lot of it is because they're trying to increase the way that their countries are viewed, and that's why actually the World Cup in Qatar this year is a very significant event.
I don't
So
think
that's kind of
Bahrain
that
has
is a
that
motive.
issue.
What do you say?
Bahrain is a pretty modern kind of country. They don't
Yeah,
have
I know,
that
but they're
issue.
trying. They're also in the section of the Middle East where there's a lot of development going on, and like they're highly developed, and they have
Okay,
the
but
funds.
they want to dump the debt on the Milan. That's the
Not
information we
necessarily. We
have.
don't. Yeah, no. That's not
You are
confirmed.
choosing not to
That's
believe it.
not confirmed,
You're
and you're
choosing
choosing
not to
to
believe.
believe it.
I'm
That's
choosing
your
to.
choice.
Yes,
Yeah, but
yes.
what
Well,
makes you think? What makes you think the French guy wouldn't invest money? Why is it
No, no,
not?
I'm not. Okay, so that's another thing. We don't know, and this is the bottom line, right? We don't know what the hell is going to happen, so we can all speculate. I just am more confident that I feel like it's more likely that the investment group from Bahrain would spend more than a European individual owner is what like that's just what I'm sensing. But at the same time, of course, like Because then also I hear rumors with 300 million. We don't know if that's true, so we can't believe that. We don't know what anything. We don't know if anything is true, so we can't believe it. So it's hard to make a quantitative, like a
But
good guess.
let's also be very honest about something here, Antonio.
Yeah.
You and also Rohit and other people, you're kind of like putting your hopes into InvestCorp, and this is why that's skewing your opinion.
No. So you're putting. Okay, I'm not putting my hopes into anything. I'm just thinking in my head that it's more likely that InvestCorp will invest more money than some
But
of
how
the
do you know that's
other
true?
options. Because
How do you
I'm
know
looking
that's
at
true?
trends with other Middle Eastern investment group companies owning teams
Don't.
in
I
Europe.
don't think you should be looking at that.
I mean, there's no other. That's like the best way I can compare because they're all and also InvestCorp has influences with the UAE and other Middle Eastern companies that own significant stakes in the company. So it's not just Bahrain. So it's that's what I'm kind of seeing. But when I was reading about it, but I'm not like a financial expert or anything. So yeah, I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. That's the point. I'm just saying. That's just my own personal view.
Okay.
I think this is kind of just a stupid discussion, to be honest. We should just move on because there's we don't no one here knows anything about what's gonna happen.
You're
So
right. We don't know.
I know one thing.
Uh-oh.
here we go.
That Milan is not going to be anybody's bitch in these upcoming years.
All right, what the hell does that mean?
It means not being Juventus, I guess.
means-
Damn,
It
got
means
him.
you guys will have a lot to celebrate about. That's what it means.
But not you, because you're a Juventus fan.
No, I'll celebrate. Even if Juventus wins, I'll celebrate because
What the hell?
Juventus and the Inter and Roma. I'll celebrate for Roma if they win the Conference League. I'll celebrate for them.
Roy, who you got in the Coppa Italia this week?
I want to play the Miss Piggy Cup against Juve, so I'm gonna go for Juve.
Miss Piggy Cup. You mixing Disney with the Muppet? Well, I guess they're Disney too.
Yeah. I want to play the Super Cup against Juve because for me it's more satisfying to beat Juve than Inter.
That's a lie. You just want Juventus to win it all because you're a Juventus fan.
No, that's not true.
I don't really care. I hope they kill each other. I hope they break each other's legs.
Slide tackle Çalhanoğlu.
But listen,
Yeah.
guys, if we don't win the Scudetto, like it's okay. You know, it's not a big deal.
Oh, don't say that. Come on, don't say that to me.
Roy, stop being a pussy now. Like, what the hell? You literally
No,
were
I'm
super
just saying.
confident.
I'm just saying. Like, if we don't win it, like you should still be happy for what they've achieved.
Yeah, I'll be happy, but you're still gonna be disappointed. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, in the position that we're in right now, it would be a disappointment, I guess. It would be a big disappointment.
Yeah, I would be disappointed.
You know what? You
It
know
wouldn't
what?
be the end of the world, but it'd be pretty disappointing.
I think. Yeah. Okay. I agree. I guess it depends on how we lose. If we lose a game, how we lose that game. You know. But I don't think we're gonna lose a game. I think we're gonna win all three actually.
So, two questions. Predictions for tomorrow, like tactically, and also which of these last three games is going to be the hardest?
I think Atalanta is going to be the hardest because Atalanta will still be playing for something. Sassuolo is not playing for anything. Verona is not playing for anything. But
I think
Verona's,
this. Sorry.
but I don't know what the prediction is. But I know that we can win all three games.
I think Verona's gonna be the hardest. Once we win this game, the next two are gonna be. They're not easy, but they're gonna be. I feel like for me, it's gonna be. You know. So I think this game is gonna be hard.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like Sassuolo is going to be hard because it's the last day, and Sassuolo always is annoying with us. And also, I feel like Sassuolo and Inter have like a good relationship for some reason. I don't know why, but In the
Met
past, they've Inter is
Sassuolo players play like it's a Champions League final just so they can get signed by Juve or Inter.
yeah. I'm pretty sure Raspadori is an Inter fan, and oh,
Berardi's an
They're
Inter
all
fan.
Inter fans.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Scamacca's an Inter fan too. Yeah.
So
But
they
if
have
it,
this weird connection, and that makes them really annoying whenever we play.
Yeah, I think you know they won their game against us at the San Siro. It won't be the same.
Man, I don't think we've beaten them at San Siro in like 4 years or three.
They've always been a difficult opponent. Yeah.
I'm nervous, guys.
Yeah, this is
I'm
the
nervous.
this is the first time I've seen Milan in this position, so it's every game is
Oh,
more like
That's
emotional.
crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dude, Joel, guys, I can't believe how Joel became a fan during the banter. That is so amazing.
yeah. How come you like Milan? I don't
Dude,
understand.
he's
Why?
like it makes it special because like I don't know if I would have become a Milan fan during the banter. When I
Mm.
became a Milan fan, it was easy because Milan was top of the world. It was on TV. Everybody was well chat. Like yeah, like it was the bandwagon. Of course, the Italian people were excited because Italian and the family, etc. But becoming a fan during the banter era makes it even more special.
I mean, it was like I don't really know why. I was I was like 9 years old and I was playing FIFA with my uncle, and I passed by Milan and I really liked the jersey, so I just played with them almost every time. Then I searched them up on YouTube and I just started watching games.
Nice, that's amazing.
Like
Yeah,
I was really young, so I didn't really like understand how terrible we were at the time. But I just kept watching them.
yeah.
Nice.
I was born in I was born the year we won Champions League.
Oh
And my
three, right?
dad has been my dad has been a fan for a while, and I was very little for the 2007 win. And then I have memories like clear memories of Ibrahimovic and Thiago Silva's Milan, and that's when I was like really watching it. And then after that, we shortly became That's when we entered the banter era after that
Yeah.
Scudetto. So then
Yeah.
I for most of my fan career, I've been cheering during that era. But then now we're finally like I think it's safe to say we're out of that era now, which is great.
Let's
Although we
hope.
have to win a damn trophy.
Yeah, the banter is not over until a trophy comes.
Well, we won the Miss Piggy Cup. Oh no, that was with Berlusconi. I always forget. That was last Berlusconi last.
The Disneyland Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a miracle. We won that stupid thing.
Yeah. Um.
All right, I have a question for Antonio. There's been some rumors about Gel Felix and who else? What do you
Joe
think about that?
Felix. Like asking me on like a realistic perspective, or just like a transfer perspective, or like
Well,
as a fan, like would I like
realistic,
that?
realistic, and is it true? Because you know all the transfer news. So
Yeah, so that is 100% like complete speculation as of now. Like, there's no actual like serious links, and all I got out of that was that we we were looking for an opportunity where he would be like not as expensive. But Joao Felix for Atletico Madrid to give him up, like it's not going to be a free transfer. And that's going to be significant transfer fee. So unless
Mhm.
InvestCorp comes in, I don't think Elliot would spend that much money.
yeah. Well, that's if that happens. Yeah. And here's
Yeah.
another one. I saw something on Facebook
I have
was
something to say about that. Sorry, but
okay. Go ahead.
I don't think InvestCorp would do that anyway. I think
Well,
InvestCorp
we don't know. That's the question.
InvestCorp is, but one of the things that we do know. Okay. But then we can say that all of this has been bullshit. But one of the things that again we do know is that InvestCorp likes the model that Elliot was doing. So InvestCorp is not going to guarantee us what's his name, Joe Felix at 100 million, but they will guarantee us the 50 million player, the 40 million player.
Yeah, I'm not saying Joao Felix is going to cost 100 million. That's why I'm saying like maybe if he's like 50 or maybe a little bit more, then it's more realistic that InvestCorp could afford him. But I don't see Elliott spending that much on one player this summer. That's just my view.
And the other one is, I saw something about Cristiano Ronaldo coming to Milan.
No way.
That would kind of, I mean,
Would
that's
you
like,
His
guys-
salary is way too high. I don't think that would ever
Would
happen.
you guys
even-
invite that idea?
hey, I'll take him, but
Absolutely
he's
not.
United's best player. But
Absolutely not. Not a chance in hell.
Do you know how much money he would bring? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's
With-
true.
With shirt sales.
But he would ruin the football project.
Yeah,
Okay,
everything
wait,
would be
guys,
about
actually-
him.
You're right.
guys, here's another player that we've been linked with, and I have a pretty strong opinion in one way for this, and I'm curious, and I want to see if I agree with Roy, but I'm curious as to what you guys think about Raheem Sterling.
Oh my god.
Let me know to say yes or no. Should we get Raheem Sterling? And then
No,
I'll
no,
reveal my
no.
opinion.
No.
No.
What's your opinion?
I don't know. I'd say no.
Joel?
Yeah, no.
Rohit says
I
yes in the
wouldn't think
chat.
Of course.
And my opinion is no. I agree with Roy.
Wow.
I agree with
Amazing.
Roy on this one.
Incredible.
Wow, we all agree?
We all said no.
Who
We
said
all said no,
instant
we all
third?
agree.
Oh, Ronaldo. Yeah. Yeah, look at Rohit. That's a different
But-
position, but yeah.
Yeah, he plays on the left, right?
Sterling is overrated in my opinion, by far.
Yeah, that's
would
another
prefer-
guy.
You know what? I would prefer Maris to Sterling.
Oh, that's obvious. Mars is fantastic.
I don't know. I have this feeling that guy would not do good in Serie A.
Maris?
That's my opinion. Yeah, Mars, but that's my opinion. I don't know. That's the feeling that I
You
have.
probably heard too much Roy yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys. Don't worry. I heard you guys.
I
It's not
think he
that.
would do really well in Serie A. I think he would do really well in Serie
Then
A.
why don't you like him?
No, because I think Berardi does better and would do better.
I think so too. He played good today. I watched that game.
Oh yeah?
I thought he played good today. I mean,
Yeah,
they tied.
he always plays good, man. Always. He needs a club that can help him get better. He's very comfortable in Italy, playing around the Italian football pitches of Italy.
Yeah, Rohit, I saw Daichi Kamada with Frankfurt. He looks pretty interesting. I think Kostic is still by far the best player, though.
You know who's the best
That's
player?
interesting. That's a good shout, though.
You know who's the best player? This guy that Hans brought up.
Oh,
His name is Lozic.
On Frankfurt?
No,
Oh, the guy from Czech Republic. Yeah.
the Czech Republic guy. Yeah, that guy to me is the next Mbappe. We need to get him right now.
Okay, Roy. Oh my god.
You want to see his highlights?
Yeah.
I can show you his highlights because I know they didn't copyright his highlights. They copyrighted something else.
Yeah, Rohit Kostic is the guy that I was talking about. Also, guys, what are your thoughts on Eden Hazard?
What the?
He's
No,
kind
I
of
would not
washed.
take him.
He's kind of
Come on,
washed.
man, what?
He's actually overweight, unlike Origi.
that's funny.
The guy eats like a hamburger at halftime, like every game.
Hey, that
That-
used to be the bald Ronaldo.
Yeah, but he was talented enough to play good, even through that.
Yeah, he was still good. Yeah, you're right.
But Origi does look a little bit overweight.
Come on.
Are you guys serious? He's all. Come on, guys. Like, where's the definition?
You know, I don't
Guys-
understand why they didn't play him today. Did you guys watch the? I
Oh,
watched the
so
Liverpool.
what happened in England? What happened? So something happened in England?
United lost 4-0 to Brighton, and Liverpool
Oh, yeah.
tied with Tottenham 1-1. Goals from Luis Diaz, deflection to equalize in like the 70-something
They
minute.
got so lucky.
And then Heung-Min Son scored as well, I believe. Wait,
Yeah.
who scored for Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and let me ask, is it over in England?
Who?
I know it's over for Ronaldo.
No, but Man City has it was a good draw because Man City and Liverpool are battling it out, and that Man City's a bit ahead, if I believe.
Yeah,
That's
they have
correct.
a game in hand.
Yeah.
You know, I kid you not, Liverpool is like an Inter. They get so lucky with everything. I thought that was a lucky shot, man. It's just like Inter, where they score at the last minute. So, what about, does anybody like Asensio from Real Madrid?
Too much.
No.
He's good at finishing, but he's kind of on and off.
I would take him.
Yeah, he's like hit or miss. Some games he's really good.
Rohit says no to this player.
No.
Well, the internet is saying no to this player right now, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
Roy, you gotta get that internet up, my guy. The hell?
I got a 5G, dude. 5G. You know,
You got
internet in
3G.
the internet in the US is not great compared to many other countries.
I did not know that.
All right, so this guy is like he's 19. 19.
He's too young for right now.
Wow, incredible.
I can put it on if you want.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Maybe, yeah, go for it.
Antonio's got the fast.
There you go, Antonio. Let's go.
Look at that. Boom.
Brazil
hold on, let me
scout.
make sure.
Brazil
It's
scout.
just the share screen, and then.
Yeah, Brazil scout.
All right, let me get the right video pulled up.
Catch your chest.
Take a loan from Elliot.
His name is Hol.
HLOZEK. New Mbappe. The new Mbappe.
My goodness.
This guy's a new Ballon d'Or player. This guy's a new Cristiano Ronaldo. New Kaká.
You know, we need someone like a talent that's like Shevchenko or way
Yeah, this guy.
We
It's
missed
this guy.
that, man. What happened to that? We're due for something like that. We're due for
It's
a
this
talent.
guy. It's this
I
guy.
don't know. I don't even know who this guy is.
You'll
you guys
him
see?
right now. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is good?
Yeah.
Full
it's
screen,
kinda
full
like-
screen.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome.
Make sure it's muted.
It's muted.
Okay. This guy's the new Kaká, Shevchenko, Ronaldo,
Oh my goodness.
George Weah,
Messi, Zidane, Maradona, whatever you
Mado.
want to call it.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
Roy, I heard you say in your one video that that's not a good pass success rate. You like 80%.
Oh,
you
yeah.
said.
Yeah, that's not true. That's fake news.
Yeah. Quoted you on that one. You didn't like that, did you?
Oh, is he tall?
Okay, this guy was Hans told us about this player. Hans follows this league.
Is this the Romanian?
That was a
league?
nice shot, I have to say.
Wait, who does he play for? Does he play for Slavia Prague or?
Sparta? Thought that's what I saw.
It looks like Sparta Prague. But...
Sparta, yeah.
He looks,
he
looks like a technically strong player.
I mean, you know, you never know. I mean, Shevchenko came from the Ukraine league, so, you know, I mean.
He's left-footed, right?
He's got some crazy goals.
Wait, is he a right or end left? Is he like a two-footed player?
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
I just
wow.
noticed that. That's very impressive. Because his finishing with his left foot is amazing. But he's using he uses both feet. Oh.
Ooh.
Maybe, man.
But does he actually use both feet?
Yeah.
But I want to see him finish with his right. Oh, there you go.
They're
Wow.
right there.
Wow.
Ask, can
That's
you still
okay.
receive?
Now, oh yeah, I agree. This guy is impressive from what I'm watching.
You think he would
Although
explode?
his stats. Wait, how old is he?
19?
Oh,
19.
That's great. He's a great age.
You think so?
Isn't
19
that
is
the age
young,
that
man.
Leao was when he came to Milan?
Yeah, yeah.
How old was Kaká when he came?
It was something like that, 20, I think.
Okay, well,
I wish his stats were a bit better, but he's solid. What are your thoughts? What the hell happened to Lazic? Like, my goodness. That's Elliot at its finest right there.
Didn't we spend like 5 million on him or
Well,
something
he's
like
I'm pretty sure we're going to love
Guys,
him
look
out
at this
next
goal.
year.
Look at this goal.
wow.
Well, speaking of which, after this, let's watch Riyad Mahrez and bet out the
Oh, my
highlights.
God.
Oh,
Here we
boy.
go. Why do you want to embarrass yourself?
No.
I'd
I'm not
rather
gonna-
just watch this guy. Don't put that on.
Yeah, he's good. I like him. My dad would love him because he uses both feet. That's like the biggest thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
he scored some crazy goals.
And he looks pretty quick, and he looks like he's good on the ball.
Yeah. These are big
And
stadiums.
is he Czech nationality?
Hmm.
He plays in. Where does he play?
Sparta Prague.
He plays where Nedved
No.
comes from. Czech Republic.
Oh, the position is he? What is he? A winger?
Oh, yeah, he can also play winger or striker, yeah.
How much are we linked with this guy? I don't think so.
We should be.
Call the guy. Call Maldini.
But then again, we have to see how often he does this in games. Like he contributes because he strikes me as someone who may not always. Because he would. I think he'd have better stats.
Yeah, I think he's been playing as a winger right now. That's why his stats are lower.
Can he play as a? Is
Well,
he a
that's what
striker?
Hans was saying because Hans follows this league and he was talking about this player. And then he showed us this player and I was like, what? This guy really? Damn.
Wow, look at that goal.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, I was like, what the come on, dude? Holds like, who the fuck is this guy? and then he shows me this. I'm like, damn, this guy's for real.
When we played Sparta Prague, though, I was not impressed by their players. Like we destroyed them.
Oh yeah, we did play against him. Yeah, I wonder if he was there.
I don't remember him, but he might have just been not that good yet.
When did we play them?
We played them last year in the Europa League.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
but even if he was playing in that team, we would have dominated him anyway.
The first game we beat them at home when Ibra missed a penalty, and then that was a game where Dalot and Leao played really well. And then the second game we beat them away 1-0 when Hauge scored that goal. Like he curled it far post after he dribbled past 3 players. And yeah, they didn't really impress me at all, like most of their players. Uh-oh, we got advertisements.
Man, letting go of Hauge was a good call. I didn't think it was a good call at first, but it actually turned out really well for us.
Well, yeah, but we didn't make too much money.
I mean, 15 million is good considering he hasn't really been playing good for Frankfurt.
Yeah,
And I think how much did we sign him for? Like 8 million?
I think even less, maybe around 5 million.
Damn, so we spent the same amount on Lazic that we spent on Hauge.
Uh-oh, guys. Watch out.
Good
Who is
morning.
it?
Good
Who is
morning.
it? Who is it?
Good morning, Red John.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
Hey,
Good.
it's
How
my
are you?
favorite guy.
Yeah.
How you
like
doing?
they call me the truth teller. I'm just saying. I'm just
Truth
saying.
teller.
Should we?
How you
All right.
doing?
Now is
The
the time
truth
for us.
teller is here.
Now is the time for us to watch some Mares versus Berardi highlights.
Oh my god.
What have you guys been talking about? Because
Well, we had a huge debate, another debate about
yeah,
Invest Corp and whether it's a good thing or not.
I think I lost that part because I've
Let's not
been
go back to that.
I woke up because of you writing on the WhatsApp group, and then you said you were gonna start a live. Then I opened YouTube, watched, and I fell asleep because Roy's arguments were so weak that I fell asleep.
What is that goalkeeper doing in that one play?
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Adam Holshek.
Oh, the Czech guy, right?
He's good. I like him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I won all the arguments, though.
No, he did not.
Yeah, I did.
He lost.
Oh,
Me,
please.
Rohit was here, and we couldn't.
Roy, I've argued against you. You winning arguments means you shouting, "I won the argument." That's not how it
No, because I made the most sense at the end. At the end,
No, you
I'm
did
the
not.
one
According to you, because you're like the referee
But
of all
because
the.
I look at things numerically, numbers.
That's bullshit.
Nobody
Don't
won.
lie.
You were
Nobody
literally
won the
quoting
argument,
Pellegatti like
man.
he was the Bible.
No, 24 ore sole, I said.
The
Same
Czech
thing.
guy is really good.
They don't
man.
know
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I know, no. The
This
Czech
guy's
guy's for
really
real,
good.
for real good.
You guys would think he'd do good with coming to Milan?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Sure.
Why
This
not?
guy, 100% sure.
Well-
And I think you get this guy cheap, right? How much would it cost?
Yeah,
He
right
plays
now
Not that
it's cheap.
expensive.
Public.
Now maybe 20 million, maybe 30. But
No,
30
no.
you get him.
No, guys. He plays
Less
in
than that.
too
Less
much.
than that.
Guys, he plays in Czech Republic. For 10 million, you get him tomorrow.
I'd say 15. That I would say he'll probably cost
Guys,
15.
yes. If it's 15, 10, get him right away. Don't even think about it
I
twice.
think
Yeah,
these kind of
okay.
prices, because you also have to keep in mind that these teams, the teams in Prague, they have their all, I don't know, yearly revenue is 5 million. Get it? It's not like, it's just like with Hauge. When we
Yeah,
bought
yeah.
Well, they do play
They're
in
happy-
some European competitions. So they're
yeah,
not
I mean it's not
competitive.
5 million, but it's cheap. I know.
Yeah.
Sparta won 40 million. He signed a contract last season. I think that's how much it would cost. 30 like Leo.
But
Like Leo.
do you give this guy the time, though?
Fuck yeah, bro.
We didn't give Halga the time.
No, this guy will take the time, bro. He will take
Exactly.
the time.
This is the thing. The thing is, young players have to take. They have to take it. It's not like you have to give it to them. Because what's the point? Do you have to give the time to every single Primavera player
No,
just
but
because they are young? No.
sometimes you do have to give time because,
Roy,
Yeah.
have you seen Nkunku highlights?
Put him up, yeah. Where does he play? Frankfurt?
Leipzig.
Actually, we can't do the Maris thing
Okay.
oh yeah.
Well, why?
because the Premier League highlights always get copyrighted.
Wait, do I have to find a certain channel
Always get copyrighted.
that like isn't? There's a Brazil scout video.
Does he have Maris on there? We've
No,
always
no.
got him
I'm
copyrighted.
talking about Nkunku. I'm talking about Nkunku.
Oh,
Roy,
Conco, yeah.
I'm actually confused with this. Aren't you? Isn't it fair use when you watch a video and commentate on it?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me put the fair use thing on there. Did I put it? In theory, yes, but the way it works is that you get a notification that someone used your video,
Yeah.
and you can either be a piece of shit and say, give them a copyright strike, or do this, or you can just let it go, and don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Sparta won. Rohit said Sparta won 40 million for him. That's crazy.
I sincerely doubt that anyone is going to pay 40 million. Because the thing is that he is a talented player, but you don't go and spend 40 million for talent only.
Yeah. Wait. So Roy, if I want to put on an Nkunku video, I should find. Do I have to
Conco's
find
fine.
any
Conco's
of them?
fine.
You think any of them?
Brazil Scout, use Brazil Scout.
Yeah, but it's kind of an older video, but
Conco has been really good this season. He
yeah,
plays
you have
with
to
nice-
find. I have to find a new one.
Yeah, maybe like a smaller channel, Like the bigger
Okay.
channels, maybe they're gonna be like, "Don't take my money," because essentially that's what it is.
One with less than 100,000 subs. That works.
Yeah, those ones like they usually copyright you, the big ones. Brazil Scott, he never does. He never says anything.
And that's how everyone should be, man. Because this is such bullshit. Because they are just abusing the copyright strike.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you literally are using it in fair use. Like
Is that
Correct, exactly.
is that how
That's
it
it.
works?
That's
If
how
you,
we are literally using it in fair use.
if you're
Exactly.
using someone else's thing, then you get copyrighted.
Yeah, but
Basically.
the thing is that the whole platform of YouTube
I'm just gonna try it, Roy.
That's
is based
stupid.
on that. You can get anyone's video, and as long as you don't keep it playing and just watch it, but you comment on it and you stop it and whatever, it's fair use by definition.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
But to be fair, again, it's really only the Premier League highlights that have. It's like I think it's the corporations that the Premier League.
Yeah, probably.
Is this that guy? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
But
Holy cow!
he is really good. And he has scored like something crazy this season, like 40 goals and assists, like goal contributions.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
my
he's-
gosh!
Look at this guy.
Wow.
This guy is.
Sign
Wait,
this guy
he
up.
actually hit the post on that highlight, but they didn't show it.
Sign this guy up, man. I want him.
But this guy's like 60
He
million.
is
I
like
think.
70 million. 70 million.
We got to bring in what's his name, Uncle
Attacking
Fester
mid.
back to Milan.
Like, this guy is fucking.
Galliani's
guy.
got to come back to Milan.
and I've watched him play live. Like he is.
Yeah,
really,
he's
really
good. He's the real
He's-
deal.
Holy
He's really good.
shit! He's quick.
Quick.
Oh,
good
genius!
dribbler,
That was
everything.
genius.
Jesus
This is
Christ!
genius. Oh man.
Wow! Look at the stop.
Damn.
He's quick. He's good on the ball. He's dribbling. Wow! Don't know me.
Where the fuck was
Minchia.
Moncada when this guy was?
I will say this about Nathan. I remember this specifically. Me and Nathan were talking about him like last year, and I'm not saying that. And it was mainly Nathan. Like I didn't say I did. I agreed. I said, yeah, he's really good. But Nathan was the one who was really saying that he was amazing, that we should sign him. And this year he just blew up completely.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's gonna-
this was one of the players that Nathan was talking about. That when I saw him, I was like, yeah, you're right. But not all the not
Yeah.
not all the. I don't know.
he's going to one of the bigger teams. Jesus Christ.
The thing though is that when you mention 100 names, sooner or later you're gonna be right about one.
That's so true.
No, it's not true, but it's the probability is on your side.
Oh man.
See, if we had InvestCorp, bro, we could sign this guy.
I don't think so. No, not yet.
I'm kidding. I mean, it's very unlikely.
I honestly don't think so. I think we missed the train with this one, and it fucking pains me to say it.
I don't know.
Imagine we would literally.
Oh my
Roy,
God.
if we had
If-
signed
yeah.
him last year, we could maybe win the
This would be a
Champions League.
super signing.
If I was a billionaire and I could buy Milan, I'd buy this guy right away.
Yeah.
He's mine.
Yeah. And the numbers back him up, guys, by miles. Like A+ numbers, dude. Like fucking
Actually, you know what I'm
incredible.
gonna do? I'm gonna play FIFA. I'm gonna put him on my team.
I already did that. So,
I already did that.
We need to buy Leipzig scouting.
and
team.
also he scored a hat trick against Manchester City in the
Yeah,
Champions.
but that's not impressive.
Roy,
That's
you hit me.
This season in Bundesliga, he has 32 appearances, 18 goals, 15 assists. In Europa League, 6 appearances, 4 goals. In the Champions League, 6 appearances, 7
What is
goals, 2
What does this
assists.
guy
Yeah,
play?
it's incredible numbers.
It's
Life
The
Save.
numbers are insane.
What's his
Leipzig.
position? No, his position.
Attacking mid. He can play all the forward positions, but attacking midfielder.
He's a clown,
He can
yeah.
play a left wing. He can play.
Oh my God, you
false
see that?
line.
So easy. Makes it
Mamma
look
mia.
so easy.
Questo è un giocatore, no?
That's it.
Oh, Madonna mia.
This is the real deal.
Mannaggia la miseria.
Why do we always miss these players,
We
man?
missed
Why,
the train, man.
Where did he come from?
Come on, guys.
He was
Let's
PSG
believe.
Academy.
Let's believe we can get him. Let's believe
This
we
guy
can
was a
get him.
this guy was a PSG Academy player.
Let's believe.
Yeah, let's believe we can get this guy.
He's just very smart. That's the thing. He's
This-
good with his skill, but he knows how to. He doesn't have like the best finishing, but he's smart about it. So he'll like get it. He gets it off.
This is like looking at a Ferrari and you can't buy it.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah.
No, it's possible, guys.
Unless
Lamborghini.
Just
InvestCorp
invest
comes,
in InvestCorp, guys.
Yeah.
I just doubt it that like how the fuck is Barcelona not on him?
Yeah.
Man
Oh,
City,
Look at this
Liverpool.
finish, guys.
There's Man
this.
United and Arsenal on him.
This is beautiful. I'm sorry, that was such a beautiful finish.
And I think if Arsenal makes it to the Champions League, they're going to buy him.
And also, once again, because of this conversation about height, and Hans was saying that height is the most important thing. Right now, out of all the players, this one is the best one, and he's not fucking tall.
No, he's not tall.
The height thing.
Well,
is
he's not
is-
short. He's
That
not
doesn't
short.
matter. The height doesn't matter.
It
but
does not matter. The height is just. It does not matter. At
No,
all.
in football you don't have to be that tall. I don't know what's the.
But if you're
The ball is on the ground. How fucking tall do you need to be, man? The ball is on the ground. Dude. It's not in the air.
you need to be a basketball player,
And-
7'7".
By the way, guys, do you know where he came from? From which academy?
PSG Academy. Yeah, I said that
PSG.
before.
Fucking PSG.
Yeah.
PSG is very smart.
Man,
about
PSG
this.
have been letting go of some
Imagine,
gems, man.
I know. Imagine Leonardo, man. Like, the guy's he's a genius.
Man, they let
How
go
long
of
did he-
Diaby and this guy in the same summer.
Yeah, exactly.
How long has he been on
And
this
Magnan back in the day.
Yeah, Magnan
Leipzig.
also. Yeah.
Leipzig team? How long has he been here?
He's
Oh,
been
a couple
here
of years.
Like
Yeah.
2 years.
Jesus Christ. They got to be pissed, man. Like, how did you let that guy go?
Look, is it Donnarumma? Yeah.
Oh,
Very
no.
Donnarumma had a pretty terrible season.
It's
Yeah, who
the,
cares?
the curses of all the Milan fans, man. It's Laert with black magic.
Lions doing voodoo shit.
It's,
Roy, free
It's
kick.
the
Free
Milan
kick.
Twitter juju.
it's Laert featuring Lukaku's mom. Man.
Roy, so you're
The
impressed?
combination.
Oh, dude, this is poetry. This is poetry.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, this would be this would be the number one target. This would be
I
the
could see
guy.
this guy becoming a Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. He's like the typical kind of player that if you have a good season, you win the Champions League, he gets the Ballon d'Or.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and
Wow. I mean, I don't know.
man, if we can land this guy, dude, damn, that would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think Maldini should be looking
We
at
would
him and
all
not.
celebrate.
No, I'm sure. I think they were saying that they were looking at this player. Like he's been linked to Milan.
Yes, like
Recently.
as soon as InvestCorp came
Yeah.
to the picture,
Exactly, he's been linked.
Well, there you go. I mean, it's we need a cam, so let's just link with the best possible cam we can do.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's. I think it's bullshit. I don't think there's.
It
Actually
is. It's complete bullshit, but we believe. We believe.
Yeah, but the thing is, you see, as soon as you get a decent owner,
Yeah, that's what happens. But we're not going to start this argument again because
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
Roy
You guys,
doesn't
you can
invest.
have the argument. I already said what I said.
Roy
It
does
was
not
clear.
invest in investment.
No.
It was
please.
clear what I said. What I said was clear, and nobody could counter argue me. So
Roy,
you can
stop.
say whatever you want. I'm done.
But
I'm not saying
the-
anything anymore.
No,
The
don't
thing
start
is-
this conversation again, please.
The
'cause-
thing is that it feels good for once, even though it's not done yet that they will come. But it feels good that we start getting linked to actual players, man, and not to players that have failed everywhere they've went. But we hope to revive them. It feels good.
That is actually that's so true. That is so true.
players that failed. Yeah.
For someone who loves the transfer market, yes, I agree.
But I think it brings way more satisfaction to create the players.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You could,
Oh,
Roy,
yeah, sure.
unlike you, I'm tired of waiting another 20 years for
No,
us
no,
to
no.
be like, okay.
Unfortunately, that's football. Like you're not gonna win every year.
We
You
waited
gotta,
10
you
years
gotta be patient.
plus for this shit.
You
Give
gotta be
us
patient.
if InvestCorp wants to give us money, I'm not going to
I
say
don't,
no.
I don't know if you guys talked about this. You might have talked about this before when I was asleep. But the thing is, the only thing that, because it sounds like I just hate Elliot. It's not that I hate Elliot. I think Elliot has done a good job, right?
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
were saying too.
yeah. But the only problem that I have with Elliot is that because of the type of the investment fund that they are, I
Yeah.
know that as long as they're going to be the Milan uh, owner, they are going to care more about the accounts
Yes.
than they
That's
are
why I
going
would.
to care about
Yes.
winning the cup. And I am a fan, man. I understand Milan having good financial reports and not being in debt. It's a good thing. I understand it, but as a fan, that's not on the top of my priority.
Exactly.
As a fan, for me, the most important thing is to win the cup. How you do it, I don't know how you do it, but I am a fan.
But
I cannot
that's all. We
openly
Yeah,
all
I
want
agree.
that.
judge what you should do about it.
I agree with you. We all want. We all care about the cup. I don't know. I look at it this way. I think if we win this year, I mean, maybe they get interested. But I'm
But
hoping they sell the damn team.
but Pietro, yeah, that's a problem. I don't think they will ever get interested in winning, because winning the problem, or the way I see it is like this: to get a team that used to be a giant in Europe and bringing it to a level where you can sell the team and make a profit, it's relatively simple. It takes, of course, you have to be good at your job to do it, just like Ella did it. In my
Yeah.
opinion, they got lucky, but maybe they are just that good that they knew that Maldini was going to do this good, right? And you take it to 1 billion. Now the problem is here: in order to make it from to make Milan from a 1 billion club to a 3 billion club, so you can make even more profit, you have to invest a lot without the guarantee of becoming that big club. That's why I think Elliot will never become interested, because Elliot doesn't have feelings. Elliot ruined the country. Went to Argentina, bought the bonds of the
Yeah.
state. They don't give a shit about
Yeah,
the
I
football.
agree, but I don't want to. I guess Roy said he doesn't want to. Roy said he's not going to say anything, but like that's kind of my exact position. So I mean, I think that if InvestCorp were to come in, like we have much greater chances of securing players like
Yes, but
Nkunku.
and I'm sorry, and I'm gonna stop talking. The reason why I want InvestCorp to
No,
come is
no, no.
not.
You can say whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna give you any counter arguments. I said
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
had to
no,
say.
no. I'm just saying this. Maybe I'm talking about things you have already talked about, but I just want to get it off my chest. The reason why I want InvestCorp to come is not because I want InvestCorp to come and start spending billions buying us players left and right. No, I want them to come with the hope that they are going to use Milan as a luxury for themselves, like to use Milan as a way of them making it into something to create a name for themselves. This is what I hope.
Yeah.
Same as Berlusconi did, and I hope they have some under the table reasons for wanting to invest in Italy, like wanting to get into the infrastructure market in Italy, or wanting to start, I don't know, or wanting to get into the Italian real estate. Because this is the reason Milan got successful, because Berlusconi wanted to get into the Italian market, which was politics at the
I'll
time.
tell you why they want to go in the Italian market. Okay,
Mhm.
because they said it. Because they said it. They want to buy the club for 1 billion, and they want to do what they do, which is infrastructure, rebuild the infrastructure of the club, stadium, and training grounds, then do their investments, and in 10 years, they want to double their profit and then sell it. They said it's a 10-year project. They
Okay.
want to own the club for 10 years.
All right, so guys, so back on Nkunku and some players. Rohit in the chat dropping a lot of positive vibes. He says Nkunku has 50 goal plus assist contributions this year.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw the game against Atalanta as well, and he's just everyone in the chat supports this obviously. Um, yeah, it's just fantastic. Are any other players we should watch? Like, that I guess other cam or positions.
Guys, listen. What I just said here about the 10 years, that I didn't make that up. Because then you guys' position is just whatever the newspapers write. I'm not going to believe it. I mean, that's a.
Well, we don't know anything at this point for certain. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean, so what I said there, that it's a 10-year project. It's what they said, and they
I
all
heard that
pointed out.
too. I heard that too. It's not.
No,
You're
but
not.
it's what Pelegati said.
Yeah.
No, but Pelagat, where Pelagat? Okay, okay, let's find it. Let's find it. Let's see.
But
I'm gonna find another video to put on before we start another argument.
you are gonna pull an article from a journalist who's gonna basically get the information from Pelegati, and that's the problem. Because
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Pelegati is the only person I've heard
That
talking
is not true.
about this.
Actually, that the 10-year thing, that I did not see that from Pellegatti. I read it somewhere else.
Because I sincerely doubt that they would invest 1.2 billion dollars to want to sell it for 2 billion in 10 years. There are a lot better ways
What do
to
you
make
mean?
800 million to make 800 million if they invest zero, right? Because they have already paid 1.2 billion. There are better ways to invest 1.2
If they
billion
sell it
in
for
10
two
years.
billion, they make them. If they sell it for 2 billion and 500, they make more than $1 billion profit.
If they sell it for 2 billion and they have already spent 1.2 billion to buy the club, they make 800 million in the end. And
No,
this is
no, no,
and
no,
this
no.
is
They
if they
will
invest
spend more.
zero.
They will spend more. They will spend more. They'll spend much more. But they're going to try to double their investment. They're going to try and sell it to 2 billion. Like Chelsea was sold at 5 billion. So right now the prices are inflating. They want to sell it at 2 billion something, 3 million. But this is what they said. This is what they said to me. They
Yeah,
called me and they told me.
but Roy, the problem is that you have to increase the revenues and the level of Serie A to sell a club in Serie A for 3 billion. It's right now and in the foreseeable future, it's impossible because you have to share the same market with the EPL, or you have to create new markets. You have to go to, I don't know.
No,
Uh,
but if you have a stadium and you have a team in the Champions League and you're winning and you have a new training ground, new facilities, it's all value, yeah? You're not buying Milan right now without guys, Milan right now without a stadium is worth $1 billion. People are ready to spend $1 billion to buy it without the stadium.
yeah,
And a new training ground. So imagine with a new training ground and a team that is will be worth triple more than what it's worth now, just the players. Come on, ragazzi. I'm too good
no,
at this.
I
Nobody
understand.
can beat me.
I
Nobody
understand.
can beat
I
me.
understand. No,
Good.
Roy is right here because it makes sense. Because
Uh-oh.
right now they are spending 1.2 billion basically for the brand value of Milan. Because other than that, the brand value, the kits and Milan, this is what they're spending 1.2 billion on. So if they build a stadium, it will automatically increase because you have real estate put into the property.
Yeah. And they said in 10 years, this is what they want to do.
I
Now,
heard that in some report too.
it was. Uh,
Was it Sempre Milan? I don't know.
And I agree with Rohit here when he says
it
we
was
have not made,
Gazzetta dello Sport.
we have not made
Can you guys hear me?
sport.
Yeah.
Might as well be
Okay, I
me.
was muted before,
Wait,
but
wait,
I,
wait,
I
wait.
agree with Rohit here when he says we haven't made a profit in the last 13 years. But I also think that we haven't made a profit, which is the normal thing in football. Also because we have been depreciated as a club, and the revenues were we were the 30th club in the world
guys, what are your thoughts on this
revenue-wise.
more realistic attacking midfielder, Hamad Traore from Sassuolo?
But he's not an attacking midfielder; he's a
He,
winger.
no, he's listed as an attacking midfielder. He plays centrally a lot.
Really? At Sassuolo, I've
I guess
always seen
he
him
moves
on
a
the left
lot.
side.
Yeah, he moves around a lot, but
What would you think if we bought the whole forward line of of Sassuolo.
No.
We brought Traore, we brought Scamacca, Raspadori,
Hey, they always kill us.
and Berardi. How much?
Um,
How much would that all be
With
together?
InvestCorp, we can.
we have 400 million losses in 3 years. So essentially, Elliot, if they sell at 1.1 billion, Elliot is going to make 400 million profit. So good for them. They made their company richer by 400 million.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, I like him. Whenever I watch him play, he's solid.
I mean,
He's fast and he's good at dribbling.
Oh, nice. He is good.
instead of Ferrari, we get a Porsche.
Wow. He's a Porsche.
Yeah.
And he's 22. I think
Nice.
he's
got
younger.
good feet.
He's
He's
younger
good.
he's younger than Nkunku.
Man, we overlook these players that play in Italy. It's a curse, man. I'm telling you, it's
It's a
because we look at Serie A as such a shit league that we forget that the players that play in Serie A are actually bad.
Bro, you confuse me so much.
I mean, look at
You go
Berardi.
from
Look
saying
at
he's a shit
look at
league,
what
and then
Antonio
you,
has
you
been
hype
saying
up
about
the
Berardi.
players.
Look at what Antonio's been saying about Berardi. It's
Antonio,
incredible.
No, Berardi is good. He's not as good as Mares. That's my
He's trying
opinion.
to reel
That's
you
all
in
I'm
like fish, dude. Stop buying it.
Hold on, I'm just saying he's not as good as Red Mars. That's my only view. I'm not saying he's bad.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's really good actually. He's really good. I like him a lot. Very technical, but not technical.
Oh, that's against us.
That's against Kissy. Fucking Kissy, dude.
Jesse.
Man, if we win the Scudetto, I hope we beat Sassuolo like 6-0. Just to get payback for everything.
Man, I would like this guy in Milan. He looks good.
Dude, everything. Rohit is just contrarian. Rohit
What is he
being
saying? What is he
he's being a
saying?
contrarian today. Rohit the contrarian.
What did he say? I can't see. What did he say?
He,
He's saying he said Traore's not even had a full season for fuck's sake.
He's
Those
not
are
wrong.
comps.
He's
What
not
the-
wrong.
I know. Actually, I agree with him. To be honest with you,
He's not wrong. He has
but he's this highlight reel looks really good.
I think in the second half of this season, he's been very good. I've been watching a lot of Serie A.
I like what I'm
Oh.
seeing right now.
did he play today though? I don't remember seeing him.
No,
I
he didn't
just-
play today. He didn't play today.
That's why. Okay.
But he is a starter for them. He's the
Well,
brother of Ahmad Diallo.
Bro, every time we look at a player, he doesn't like, except for that. What's his name? Nkunku.
His dribbling is fantastic, though. Look
Wow.
at this.
Yeah, that was. Oh my God, he just split those guys.
So if
And
he
this is
played,
against. And guys, Roy, I'm sorry. This is against Serie A defense. So don't even, So I don't
yeah,
want to hear
unlike
shit.
you, I don't discredit them because you did.
No. You're saying that no. You are acting like Serie A defending is the best in the world right now
So
for a league that's ranked.
honestly
8th on your
honestly
list.
speaking, his highlights make him a player that quite similar to Nkunku, maybe Nkunku better, but he looks just as skillful, not as good, but
Maybe.
quite,
What do you
quite-
mean, maybe?
quite
I don't
as
know.
skillful.
Dribbling wise, yes, he's good.
Like not that far for him. So if Traore was playing in Leipzig or wherever Nkunku's playing,
That's it.
Leipzig, would Traore be scoring 14, 17, 18
No.
goals?
No.
Well, according to Roy, every Serie A player does better in other leagues.
Hold on.
so-
No. I'm asking Antonio. What do you say?
Oh no, he's not as good as Nkunku.
Okay.
No,
But he's very good. I like him.
he's good, but he's not as good as that guy. But I'd take him still.
Okay.
I don't know what you're trying to prove by saying that though. Like you're acting like you just scored a point against Civilization. I'm kind of confused. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
The way I see it is this: Nkunku is the best player of Leipzig. This guy is not. And Nkunku is playing with quality players. He's playing with Dani Olmo, a starter for Spain. One of the
Well,
best-
according to Roy Berardi's like the best right winger in like the universe.
No,
So
no, no, no. In Italy, yes, he is. He is.
What about
so
Chiesa?
and
Well, he's
also
injured. You
and
can't
also
say that.
the
What about
fact that
Salamakers?
Oh
and
my
also
god.
the fact that Serie A right now is uh, I'm sorry to say is a mediocre
Look at
league.
this goal.
Who
It's,
is?
it's not a good thing.
I
Don't
like
be
him a
sorry.
lot. I like him a
Why are
lot.
you sorry?
No, I'm sorry because it's the league that I follow. This is the league that I follow. I follow a little bit of Bundesliga as well because I'm here and
Well,
I'm
at
kind of
least one of the things that Red John and I do agree with is that Serie A is like eighth, 10th, like
no.
Oh, come
ninth.
on.
I don't
And
think
the
Serie A is good.
MLS is in front of the Serie
Oh,
No,
A.
stop saying that.
but Serie A is the MLS of Europe.
Yeah, okay,
Otherwise,
we agree on that. We agree on that.
yes, but it's the fourth league in
I
No,
Europe,
don't.
no, no, no,
not
no,
the
no.
I,
eighth.
I don't
Actually,
agree.
it's the third.
I'd say fourth or fifth. Fifth, maybe.
There's UEFA does this ranking as well. Up until this
Uh,
season, we are the third league in Europe, but next season we're going to be fourth because of the points.
Coefficient. You're talking about coefficient. It's possible that with the Conference League, with
yeah.
Roma,
In Roma, we
We are
trust.
we are still doing behind because
even
uh,
with
Look at
that,
Chalanoglu. Almost try to break his
because
legs from behind.
Bundesliga has Frankfurt in the
Look at this. Look at this.
has Frankfurt in Europa
Look at
League.
Ciao
Chal.
Rohit.
Look at Chalanoglu.
Oh my god.
Such a shit player.
You
Holy.
Come
still
on, dude.
missed
Don't
him
say
though.
that. Don't say that, dude.
What? He's a shit player. I'm sorry.
He's good. This guy's good, Traore. I like him. He's a good player.
Ciao Rohit. Yeah, I like him too. He's good. I'm gonna put on one more video and then I'm probably gonna. Roy, can you close because I have
Yeah,
to
we
go.
could. Let's do one more video. Let's close. It's fine. We've been what 3 hours now.
What's one more player we should look? Because I think that was a good player.
Uh, well, whoever you want, just as long as it's
Let
not
me
the
see.
Premier League.
I'm looking at who. No, I'm doing players that we're linked with. Let me see.
Red John, how do you feel about the game tomorrow? Are you nervous?
Uh, I'm actually very hopeful that we will win.
Okay.
You've heard about this because Verona has always been like we've lost a Scudetto because of Verona. So
Did
I
you hear
hope.
the coach Tudor? He said he goes, we're gonna throw everything at them.
Oh yeah, but he also said that Milan is the kind of team that should have been fourth or third.
Because of the quality,
Oh,
he said no.
he
He
said
said
that?
no. He said because
Yeah,
of the quality of the players.
yeah, but
That's suicidal. Why would
Pioli
he
is
say
doing a
that?
great job.
Yeah, and I think that's true because I think we have worse players than
I
Inter,
agree.
Juventus,
I
and
agree with that.
Napoli.
Oh no, Napoli. No, I don't think Napoli.
Osimhen,
We
Insigne,
have
Mertens.
worst
Ibrahimovic,
players.
Yeah, Ibrahimovic who barely plays.
Theo Hernandez. We have two superstars. They do, no. We have two top players. They don't.
But what about Insigne, man? I thought Insigne was God. What happened?
No, you kind of make a point, to be honest. But they do
So,
have Koulibaly. Koulibaly also is a top player.
so
I
you
forgot
guys
about
agree
him.
that our players are not that good?
Wow.
No,
Well,
no, I didn't say
No.
that. I didn't say
Yes.
that.
no.
I didn't
What
say
do you
It's not
mean?
anything.
that
Not
it's not
you, but
it's not that they are not good. I just think uh, we still need to improve a lot.
Do you want to see how I can break down your logic, Red John?
Tell me.
Are you ready? Are
Mhm.
you ready?
Yes.
If Spezia and Udinese referees would have made a mistake, would have we won the Scudetto by now?
Yes.
There you go.
But that doesn't like bring down my point. My point is we are overachieving, and I'm okay
oh,
with it.
come
And
on.
I'm
We don't.
okay with
But
overachieving.
do you?
We are
But
overachieving.
okay,
We
but
over last.
with Napoli we're close. I agree that Inter better roster, Juve better roster, but Napoli no. Really? Napoli too?
I, I think it's Napoli doesn't have a better roster, but I think we are comparable with Napoli. Like we are that level, but
I
we are
don't agree.
overachieving, and that's why I think that Pioli is the most important. after Maldini, the most important person in our team. Because I don't see any other coach doing this good with our attack. Because I think the midfield and the defense are really good, but the attack is lacking.
I
And
agree with that,
I'm a
but
firm
No,
believer
no,
that
no, 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 dude. Dude,
I'm a
we're gonna
firm
get a comp. We're
believer
gonna close the live. We're gonna
Oh, my
close it.
fault, my fault, my fault.
I'm a firm believer that we have been playing with 10 men for
I
okay.
almost
forgot.
But
I thought it
7
was. I
months.
forgot that it was just. It wasn't even a Premier League channel.
what happened to like the beginning of the season? We were scoring goals, and then throughout December, and now all of a sudden we have these problems.
I think this is a problem that has to do with Pioli, to be honest, because Pioli has always been like this. I remember even when he was at Inter, he won like 7 games in a row. And then I think it has to do with the physical preparation more than anything.
Look at all the InvestCorp links that I'm reading. So many like Osimhen, Mahrez, and Kunku. All of these links. It's crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you, Red John. I guess there have been in the past that he with Inter he had so many games and then they just hit a wall and
Yeah, I think it's just the way Pioli does the preseason that gives the players a lot of energy for the first part of the season, but then they slow down because they are tired mentally, which is the most important thing, but also physically.
I don't know. I still think this team is better than what we've seen in the
Oh yeah,
past years.
oh, this is the fact. This is not. I'm not gonna argue on that.
I know, but and then I don't like when other commentators or whatever on ESPN talk bad about Milan.
But
It's
but
like
Pietro,
talking bad about my brother or my sister or
yeah,
my
I know,
mother. I want to
and I
kick
get
their
I
ass.
get mad as well because a lot of times I watch and the commentator is saying like Milan is doing a great job. It's almost like Leicester, and I'm like, man, what the fuck? We are
Oh,
not
see,
Leicester. Like we have the
Like a
past
Leicester.
7.
I don't
Yeah,
What
like
the
that
fuck?
either. I would punch that guy in the face.
we have the 7 Champions League patch on the shirt. What the fuck are
And
you talking
and we're
about?
compared to Leicester. Well, thanks.
Exactly, but
Man, they took like we almost got relegated last season or something like that.
yeah, it's crazy. But the thing is, they say that because they like just let's take an example. The team we are playing against, Verona, each of the 3 strikers of Verona would be top scorers at Milan because they all 3 of them have more goals than our top scorer. So we are lacking in the offense, 100%. But we are a good team overall.
Yeah, you make sense there. Yeah, you're right. I would not. I disagree, but I still I still like my team.
Oh yeah, I like my team as well, man. But I'm just saying that we lack in this department because it cannot be possible that the guys that are winning. This is why I think we are overachieving. The team that is winning the Scudetto right now has is going to play against Verona, and Verona has 3 players, 3, not 1, 3 players that would be top scorers for us because they have scored more goals.
Yeah, yeah, that's the problem.
All right. Well, I don't think. I think I may just. I think it's a good idea to close here, Roy.
Sleeping?
I mean, it's two in the morning where I'm at, so
Where are you at?
East Coast.
Oh yeah, well, it's 10:45 over here, 47 over here.
What? Where are you, Pietro? New York,
Oh, San Diego.
San Diego. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do this during the week, guys, because I'm still in school. But I'll do it on the weekends.
Like high
Yeah.
school?
Yeah.
Holy
You're in
shit!
high school?
You're young
Yes,
as fuck, man. What the fuck?
well, I'm 18 years old, but
What the fuck, man? He's a young kid. What do you want? He's in high school.
It's 2 a.m. and go to sleep.
wait, I just realized Joel is still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's up?
I'm tired as hell.
Joel, where are you from?
My family's from Mexico, but well, I was born there, but I moved to the U.S. when I was young.
Oh, nice. What part of the U.S.?
Right now I live in South Carolina.
Okay, East Coast. Yeah, so it's early. It's early in the morning.
Where are you from in the East Coast?
Let's say Mid-Atlantic.
That's right. You don't want to reveal where.
He's afraid, man. We're coming. We're coming.
No, it's not you guys. I'm scared of Liar after an argument.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, and Roy. I'm scared of Roy too.
I would be more scared of Roy than that.
don't worry. They're not going to come and get
Roy's
you.
Just in case any Inter fans jump in the chat. San Diego's beautiful. I love San Diego.
Yeah, it's nice here. It's nice here all year round.
Yeah.
I just moved here like of September, so
Oh, nice.
Enjoy high school, man. Enjoy high school. The best part of
I'm going to
Yeah.
college next year.
Growing up.
So.
high school. The best part. College is not as fun. At least in Europe. College is too stressful.
are you in college, Red John?
No, I'm doing my master's. I've finished
Oh,
college.
nice. Well,
Cool.
Richard, where are you at right now?
I'm in Germany, Cologne.
Oh, awesome. Dang, we're all spread out.
Yeah.
We don't have any. Do we have any people from Asia ever, that are living in Asia?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know where Skillard is living.
I think he lives in Saudi Arabia. The last
Yeah.
time I asked.
And Rahit, isn't he from?
He's
India.
India. Yeah, he's India.
He's. And then you got Skillard. We said already. There's someone else. The guy that was on here earlier, Simon.
We don't know. Where did you say he was from?
I don't know, but I think he's. I don't know. I thought maybe he
There is
was
a
from-
big presence in South and East Asia of Milan fans. I know that.
Do you realize? I bet if we win the Scudetto, man, it's gonna go nuts.
Yep.
I mean,
For sure.
We had to
you
get
know,
better.
one thing I realized too is, I remember going on YouTube and finding a bunch of channels that are Milan. There wasn't a lot. And it was like, this sucks. And there was a bunch of Inter people, and I hated them. And then I started finding more and more people doing channels of Milan. Now there's I don't know, 20.
Yeah,
Maybe
now
more.
there's a lot of channels, yeah. But
There's
during the banter era, why would you need the channel for? To discuss how Sampdoria destroyed us.
5-0 Atalanta.
because to talk and say how shit we were.
No, but the thing is, I don't
Imagine 10 years of that, though.
Well, wait a minute.
Listen, I remember myself, man. You think I wanted to discuss Milan in that period? No.
When we
I
came
watched-
on here, Milan wasn't any better than they are. They weren't. They were still.
Well, I think this channel started, I believe one of the first videos was the Rio Ave penalty shootout. It was around then. So it was after Pioli took over, and it was the year before. It was the summer before last year. So
we were
they-
already good, yeah.
yeah, we were on the rise.
Yeah. But
we didn't know that.
yeah,
No,
sure.
but it was consistent. I mean, I remember watching during COVID. I remember watching Milan, and I was like, "What the hell happened?" We were just playing. We were on an undefeated streak for over a year.
Yeah. Well, no,
undefeated. We didn't lose until Juventus. Because of all the injuries that we had to play Juventus.
But the Ari who started this channel was way before that too. I've seen all the players he met. It was
but I don't know I think a lot of the videos he doesn't really have videos from when he met the players. But that's in the intro. I know what you're talking about.
No, he does. There is a video. I saw it just recently. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, recently. He does. He has a video of him meeting all the players. And, these are players. I'm like, oh, my God. Abate. And who else was there? Charanoglu, Kessier.
Man, he met all the snakes.
Yeah. He got all their autographs.
I'm
Donnarumma.
going to the date added.
If we win this Scudetto, man, Milano is gonna burn.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's like, yeah, he did. So basically, but he
I'm actually-
posted them. He posted them after though, I think, because he posted them only a year ago. It says.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, so a lot of his match analysis videos are from last season when we were actually beating like the 2 years ago, when we beat Juventus 4-2. That
Yeah.
amazing game. Yeah, those are so it was that season where we were doing well. And if you guys haven't seen the Rio Ave penalty shootout video,
Yeah, I saw that one.
I saw that I was watching that live and I've never seen something like that before.
Yeah,
That game was hell.
That
Oh,
was magic, man.
I was
Did everyone see that live?
no.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I did.
I was listening to it on the.
We were up, weren't we winning 1-0 and then they scored 2 goals and then
Yeah, Hakan scored in the last minute.
Then it was a handball.
Yeah, and that handball, man, I have no idea where that
That was stupid as hell. And then not only that, but in the way that they kept us in the penalty shootout, their best penalty kick taker, he hit the post after we missed. It was everything was happening perfectly. Donnarumma's such a shit goalkeeper. He missed so many of the saves.
Here's the thing. Listen. When I watched the game and that guy got a handball in the 91st minute, 92nd minute,
Yeah.
I thought to myself, okay, we have bought this game. There is no way.
Yeah. I know.
And then I watched the penalties, and I'm like, they are getting post after post after post, and there's no way we have bought this because these guys are not good enough to hit the post.
I know exactly, and also, I was gonna say something about we played Hauge the game before that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I lost it in that game. That game that they went to the shootout. I thought, oh my God, are you kidding me? We're gonna lose against this team I've never heard of before.
Yes.
And I was driving too when I was watching the game. It was the worst thing you could do.
And the best part is, Rio Ave relegated that season.
Oh really?
What did they actually?
Yeah, they relegated. Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
So we were one penalty away from getting eliminated by a team that relegated in the Portuguese league.
Oh my God! Then we really are. We're really Serie A is really bad.
They played well though.
Yeah, they. But
I mean, we were in our prime. We were on our streak. We were doing good. We were destroying everyone.
Sure, but we were playing with Colombo and Maldini. We were playing with a lot of.
Oh, also the goal that they scored to go 1-up on us was a mistake completely from I think it was Kessie lost the ball and the guy just ran straight and.
Let me ask you this: that team there versus this team now, who's better?
That team. Oh, that's a good question. Well, that was we were really. That was on a period where we were just dropping every single team. Now it's you don't really know what to expect some games. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'll say okay. Yeah, we were on the streak, but I think this team is way better.
Goalkeeper wise, we're better now. Let's be honest. Then
our team right now is better than that team because now we have a substitute for Ibra. We have Giroud. And also we have Amori as well instead of.
Leao is much better now.
But I bet you we go against that team again, we're going to beat them.
For sure. I mean, they are in the Portuguese Serie B. if we don't beat them,
well, okay.
Might as well quit.
That's
is
what
Roy
I'm trying
still
to
here,
say.
by the way?
Who?
Is Roy still here or did he die?
I don't know.
He wrote on the chat that he's on a phone call.
Ah, I didn't see that. Guys, I'm gonna sign out because it's 2 in the morning. But you guys keep it going for a bit until Roy wants to get off.
All right.
All right, I'll be in the chat. I just have to go start going to sleep, but I'll be in the chat. See you
Go
guys.
on and
All right.
enjoy what's left of high school.
Yeah, Forza Milan, Forza Investcorp. Let's go.
Forza Milan.
What's
Let's
Bye.
hope we get a win, man.
Yep. Talk about Joao Felix.
I don't know, Red John. What do you think about Joao Felix?
I think he's a super talented player, but I don't know if he can play as a cam. We need a real cam. Like we need. a
I
guy-
like. Yeah, I like that guy that we were watching.
Yeah.
I think he's better now. I thought Joao Felix, for me, when I heard about him, like that's good, But now I don't know. He hasn't been doing good, right?
I don't think he has had a good season this time around, but I don't watch La Liga to be honest, so I might be mistaken.
Yeah, I don't watch it that much.
Like at least the image that I have in my head of Joao Felix is he's a second striker. He's not a cam.
Oh, okay.
And if we just don't play with second strikers, because otherwise we would play a Rebic in the middle. We never do.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would try that, but I don't know. Then again, I'm not a coach, so I don't know what the hell. Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I would try anything at this point to get goals.
Yeah. Let's hope that this thing with InvestCorp goes through, and maybe we will start buying players who are doing good, and not because this is the only thing. Like I'm happy with Tomori, I'm happy with everything, but it's kind of depressing, man. Getting linked with players that are fifth grade in their teams, like never playing.
Who's this?
But
Who are the?
like Origi might come and do well here, but Origi's
Oh, so
he's-
you don't think you
no.
don't like?
It's not about that because I'm kind of confident that he's gonna come and he's gonna do good in Serie A because this is what happens to every player that comes from the EPL. They come to Serie A and they destroy. Look at Tammy Abraham. Tammy Abraham couldn't find a spot to even be a substitute at Chelsea. He comes to Roma. He's one of the
Yeah.
strikers with more goals in Serie A.
I kind of
Because-
wish we would have got him.
Yeah, I wish that too. But
No, you're right. Yeah, they come and they destroy. They come here and they destroy the city. Yeah.
and
Like
it's
Lukaku.
It's like Lukaku, Smalling, Ashley Young, Moses, like all these players, man. They're in the EPL. They were seen as not football players. They come to Serie A and they start a second career.
I mean, because that's the level of Serie A right now, unfortunately.
What would you want to see, Joel? What do you like?
For like signings,
Yeah.
I really like what's his name, Nunez, the
Nunez.
Uruguayan guy from Benfica.
Oh, yeah.
I think he would do great.
He reminds me of an Inzaghi. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
he's like-
He's very goal poachers and can beat the line, beat the offside trap.
Yeah, he's in the right place at the right time.
He
Yeah.
reminds me of Diego Forlan, if you remember.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So he's like a good dribbler because Inzaghi wasn't like a dribbler. Like he didn't
No.
really carry the ball forward. He was there when you needed him to score the goal. And he
Yeah.
was world class at that, right? But
Royce showed some highlights though, and I didn't really. I mean, he had some touches, but he was making some good passes and stuff. But I don't know. I didn't see that dribbling. I don't know. But the way he was always at the right spot at the right time, and and I've seen a few times where he beat the offside trap like Inzaghi, man. It's just like the same way. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. For sure, I'd like to see at least if Origi's coming, one more guy would be nice.
I agree. Like for me, ideally would be to have Origi as a second option, and to get a guy like to get Nunez, a guy who you're gonna pay a little bit extra for, but
Mhm.
you're gonna pay him with the hope that he becomes the next Ballon d'Or, right?
Yeah. Do you think he's got that quality?
Uh, it's hard to say if he's got that quality, but his numbers are really good, and you need to get a young player with good numbers if you want to think about a player that's going to become Ballon d'Or.
Yeah.
Otherwise, otherwise you get a totally unknown player, and the chances are that he's not going to become the next Ballon d'Or, but he's going to become a good player. Like with Salamakers, I don't mind Salamakers, but I think we need someone better. Like Salamakers was good for the phase Milan was in, but I don't think he's good enough for the phase Milan wants to go.
But do you think that maybe some makers, I don't know, like I think players go in and out of form, and it reminds me of Seedorf the same way. The guy, I remember watching the guy play. Certain games he would be beautiful, and then next game I would be shitting on him, and be like, "Why are
Yes,
you're totally inconsistent, man?"
yeah, and I agree. But the difference is that with Seedorf, you
Yes, I know he's a champion.
no, but you also saw moments of pure genius. You just don't see that with Salamakers in 2 years. In 2.5 years that he's been with us, I haven't seen Salamakers like the potential because he has scored what 2 goals in 2 years as a winger. Like
Yeah,
what?
but I think one thing though, he does play a little bit too much on the defensive side. And I think
Exactly.
that
Exactly.
throws off the going forward, and then when he does go forward, he's missing chances and missing passes. So I don't know.
No, but I think he plays a little bit more
Didn't he start
defensive
off as like a
because
right back?
Yeah,
we actually
that's what
bought
he
him
is.
as a Calabria backup.
Hmm. You're right.
So the thing is, he plays, in my opinion, a little bit more defensive because Pioli knows that he's not capable of being a real right winger. Because when we play with Messias is a more typical right winger than Panamakers.
Wow. So when we say he's more, I think he's more of a
Well,
tech midfielder, but
yeah, but like Messias has scored goals. Like he finds himself in attacking positions
hmm
because Pioli believes that Messias is more capable of beating the other man one on one or shooting and scoring, not missing. Salamakers has missed some crazy chances.
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
that Napoli one was that one was crazy. That one
That
was really
was
crazy.
I the thing is when I watched that ball go to Salamakers and Salamakers against the goalkeeper, I was in my mind 100% sure he would miss it. So I just started laughing when it happened because this is this is the level the problem, right?
Man, if Napoli wouldn't have fucked up, that could have been a really big miss.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
like if Napoli would have been in the same position as us right now, that would have been really bad.
Well, thank God we were up 1-0 at that time. So because I was screaming, "No, Soundmakers, no!" And I wasn't the only one. There was a ton of people on. Shit.
You should have seen the WhatsApp chat, man. People were people weren't happy with that.
And Saif probably went crazy.
Oh
Oh
yes,
wow.
Steve went crazy. Steve went absolutely mad. Not only did he write like in full caps, "Oh my God, Salamaker's such a shit player." He started sending voice messages. Man, I
Oh
can't believe this guy.
my. Oh, I missed out on that one. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow goes fine. We don't all get mad.
I don't know, man. I'm strangely hopeful for tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the game. I don't know.
What? I wouldn't miss it for anything.
I know, but it feels like every time I watch the game, I for some reason life doesn't want me to watch it.
Well, then make sure you don't watch it.
Yeah, but I watched the last week's game, and the funny thing is, I went to the bathroom, and that's when they scored. So I might do that.
Yeah, or just don't watch it, man. take just take one for the group.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Just in case Verona scores like 5 goals while you're watching. So
Oh,
better
geez.
not watch it.
No, I don't know. I think if they're gonna come out pressing, I think they should for at least 5-10 minutes absorb that pressure. Maybe even 20 minutes, and then just go at them like crazy. Try to get them tired.
Yeah.
Because that's what they're going to do. Either they're going to sit back and let Milan do all the possession, and I'd rather Milan do that, and then they try to,
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think they're gonna park the bus or play deep because I remember in the first leg when we played them, they were up in our faces. Like the only player of Milan who wasn't getting pressed like crazy was Magnan. So I think they're gonna have the same kind of style, like press super hard and go on the break when we make a bad pass or a mistake.
yeah. Well, that's why I say we should just
Yeah.
absorb that pressure and try to defend well. And I know it's hard to do, but I think we
And
can do it.
I'm also a little bit like I'm not sure if I want us to score early or not because
Yeah,
sometimes when we score early, we just like disconnect from the game. We start playing catenaccio.
Yeah, we just
I,
lose focus, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, and
yeah. I don't get that, man. It's like we score early and we're just like, oh, okay, well, we're good now. No,
exactly, and
The team
that's
like relaxes too much,
yeah,
that's a bad thing to do.
like the Udinese game.
like the Udinese, like the Salernitana game. Where
Yeah,
like I couldn't believe like we started the game against Salernitana. I was like, okay, today we are gonna smash them 5-0 because we started like 200% running everywhere. Then we scored the goal and we just I don't know we went brain dead. We were like, oh, I guess game over. It's a minute 12, but whatever. We're
yeah.
gonna stop playing.
That was bad. Yeah. Did any of you guys watch the fight?
No, like who's fighting?
Cancelo,
Oh,
Canelo, and
yeah, he lost.
oh God, did he? So he's not the champion no more.
No,
Wow.
What what fight was it? Like UFC or boxing?
no, it was
Boxing.
boxing.
Boxing. I
I was
don't know.
My
watching
whole
it.
country's sad right now, man.
But what division? Heavyweight or
I think
lightweight?
it was light heavyweight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Because the only boxer that I know is that British guy, the Gypsy King,
Oh,
Oh, Fury.
Tyson Fury.
Tyson. I fucking love that guy. I mean, I've heard like a podcast of him on Joe Rogan. Fucking hell, I fucking love the guy.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of his fights, man. I couldn't believe he's that good.
Yeah, like because you look at him and you are like, okay, this guy, I don't know, lays bricks for a living. Because he has
He just looks like an average guy,
yeah, exactly. Like he
and
looks
he
like
beat
he
the
just
fuck
got
out of a
out of a
monster.
bar. He got super drunk on beers, and then he's going to fight the fucking Klitschko's. Like what?
Yeah, what I don't understand is when I saw that fight against Klitschko, I'm like, who is this chump? And he's like beating the crap out of him. I'm like, come on, Klitschko, what the hell? And then he's fat too. He's like this chubby freaking guy like me, and
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
I don't know if you've seen him, but after he beat Klitschko, he stood up like when they were like giving the press conference after the
Yeah.
match, he stood up and he was like, "This is who beat you," showing himself on the belly.
Oh yeah.
Does this look like the body of an athlete?
Yeah.
But there's also another boxer like Diaz or something. Man, he is actually fat. Like he's
Oh,
shit.
you're
Oh,
talking about
the
and that
Andy
the
Ruiz.
heck is his
Andy Ruiz, Andy
yeah,
Ruiz,
Yeah.
exactly. Holy
that's another guy.
man, he's fat. Like I cannot believe it. No, like, it's just crazy. Like don't get this wrong. Like when you're a boxer and you have to train like a fucking like a motherfucker. Like I don't know, 3 weeks camping, just train. Like how do you not lose the weight after that?
He knocked out that Anthony Joshua, who was
Yeah,
much
exactly.
fitter than him,
Like I
way
remember
fitter than him.
I watched the fight with my dad, and my dad was like, "What's happening to boxing? Like, what what's going on? Like, this is not what I remember." Like, that was literally a fat guy, and he destroyed Anthony Joshua, and Anthony Joshua's body is like God made it, like fucking hell.
He looks like a Greek god.
Yeah,
Hey, that gives me hope that I could fight.
exactly. So my dad looked at me, and he's like, "You still got a chance."
That's funny. Yeah. There's someone else I forgot. There's someone else I was thinking about. I forgot. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I couldn't believe these boxers. I'm like, what the heck? They're like flabby stomachs.
Man, it's not flabby. That guy, what was his Andy Ruiz? He's round, bro. You look at him, he's round. Like, are you kidding me? What's going on, bro? Like, how do you get to be a boxer?
Oh,
Like,
oh,
anyone, just Google him. Just fucking Google him, man. Oh,
no, I've seen that fight. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe he knocked that guy out. You know, another guy, I don't know, George Foreman. Jesus, he was fat too.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he was strong as fuck. His punches were like crazy.
Oh yeah, that guy was chopping trees down. That's what he was training. And then he's chopping trees down, and he's eating like 100 hamburgers on a freaking platter. He's like, "Oh, look, I'm getting fat, but I'm gonna beat you." And I'm 40-something years old.
That must have been like a long phone call of Roy.
Bro, did Roy just like leave? He just
Like,
he
I
just
have no
fucking
idea.
left.
He fell asleep.
He's like, I'm on the phone. Yeah, man, but it's been 3 hours. Like, what are you discussing?
I don't know. So how are things in Germany?
Things are good, man. Like a lot of refugees from Ukraine right now, so the whole population is like super, like engaged with the project that the state is doing. Like a lot of people are getting refugees in their homes, and the state. I think Germany is handling this really good, but Germany kind of always handles this refugee crisis really good. But
Wow, that's good. So you like to watch Serie A, but then the Bundesliga, do you watch it?
I watch the Bundesliga because I've gone many times to the stadiums because I got friends who get me tickets to go and watch their teams, which I care zero about. So, I kind of follow the league a little bit. It's not, but not like Serie A, because Serie A I follow it because I like it. Here I
Yeah.
follow it so I can keep up with the conversations.
Yeah, well, it's kind of the same here. I don't watch the MLS. Plus, it's on. I'm not paying for ESPN Plus to watch MLS. I'd rather pay for the Serie A and watch the Milan team. That's it.
I'm actually curious. How much do you pay like for the Serie A there? Because here it's like crazy, man. 30 fucking euros. Like, have they gone mad?
Here it's like $4.99 a month on a Paramount.
For Paramount, yeah. And if you, isn't it
We
like
get to watch Champions League too on Paramount.
yeah.
Here is like 30, and you get every league other than the Premier League, because the Premier League it's another. Like, if you want to watch the Premier League, you have to pay another streaming service.
Wow. That's nuts. Well, in here, I think the Premier League, well, it was on one of our channels that, you like it's called NBC, and then they have a special sports show, but now it's called Peacock, so you can like stream and watch all the games on there. And I don't know if you have to pay for it, but
Peacock?
it was free to watch. Now it's like so. I don't know. The one thing I can't stand is that the Premier League, they really, really did a good job on, promoting it, especially here. And I wish, well, Paramount is doing a good job too, but I think they can do better.
Yeah, the Premier League has done a great job, because basically they just changed the name of the league in 1994, I think it was. And all of a sudden, people started believing that by changing the name of the league, they just became better. But they also invested a lot in the U.S. market, because a large portion of the Premier League fans comes from the U.S.
Yeah, I know, and they make it so you can watch all the games, not just like, you can watch, I don't know, Leicester and Crystal Palace or I don't remember some of these damn teams, but anyways, it's crazy, It's like I just wish they would do that for the Serie A, and maybe we'd be a lot better off. But there's a lot of things that need to change.
But in my opinion, the problem with Serie A is that it's very hard to advertise the league when the stadiums are trash, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That stuff's there's a lot of things that have to change, and stadiums have to be, rebuilt or remodeled. Like Atalanta did theirs, Sassuolo.
Yeah, but I feel even the stadiums, other than the Juventus stadium, like for example the Atalanta stadium, they should have done a better job even with the stadium, because when you look at the Premier League highlights, the grass looks greener than than the color green.
Yeah, you're
All
right.
looks like everything looks perfect. Then you watch the Serie A games, and it's like there's like a blue filter. I don't know what's going on. The grass looks brown.
Man, look at Napoli Stadium. Is that stadium ever full? Like, I've never seen that stadium full. Like, what the fuck?
And do you know why the stadium is not full? Because the seats below, you cannot watch the match from those seats. So people don't buy the tickets in those seats. Therefore, the stadium looks always empty, even though it's could be pretty full. But people cannot watch the game from those seats. The view is really bad.
Well, it's that Olympic state. It's an Olympic stadium,
It's
though.
an
It's got
Olympic
that,
stadium.
huh?
Yeah, it's an Olympic stadium. That's why.
Well, that's the problem. You're watching a game from
Exactly.
I agree. They should make the stadiums just like the Premier League is, where they're
Exactly.
close to the field.
Exactly.
And you're actually there. You feel like you're on the field.
Yeah. And also work on the fucking grass, man. Make the grass green. What's going on? Like, it's like they're in the Middle East. You can grow grass in fucking Italy.
It's always been bad in Italy, though, because I was watching a game today. I was watching an old game, like from 2001 or 2002, Verona and Milan, and they were playing over there, and that field was horrible, man. It had divots all over in the middle. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
They were playing beach football because
Yeah. No, in the mud. They're playing mud
Yeah.
football. Jesus. I was like, even back then they were shitty.
Yeah.
And
So I
and
think,
now we're crying for them to make the fields, their stadiums better. And there's
but
yeah.
do you guys think the Premier League uses a filter to make the grass that green? No, I'm obsessed about the grass because I cannot believe it, man. In every single stadium, the grass is like
Well,
crazy
I tell
green.
I tell you this: if you get one of those new TVs and it's full what is that, 4K and
Uh,
ultra violet or whatever the hell, dude, the frickin' all the colors are popping. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's like
Yeah,
I get jealous. I'm like, what the frick? Why am I watching Serie A then?
exactly. Like
Oh,
Serie
they
A
even have better
has
cameras. Like,
Yeah, the
where
cameras
is
are.
Serie
I
A
mean,
4K cameras?
I was about to say this. Like, I think Serie A has to first of all invest in cameras, man, because the cameras are trash. Like,
They're
first
terrible.
the
Even
cameras.
La Liga has better cameras.
Oh yeah, for sure.
wait, you guys. I don't know if Roy or maybe, but we used to watch the Italian channel. My parents had it. You know, Rai. It's called Rai. I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
anyways, oh my God! For the longest time, it was not an HD. It looked like shit up until like last year. It was horrible. If you guys would have seen this, you would have been like, "What the fuck is this? What is this shit?" It was bad. So Italy's got a lot of problems. That's why I said if they can fix these problems, I don't know. I don't know if they ever will. I wish they would just get some new people, younger blood in this federation, and
Yeah. And
Man,
there's
over
like a
the past like 15 years, every other league advanced, but Serie A
yeah.
just stayed still.
But and the problem is I cannot even blame the league about this because it's the bureaucracy of Italy as a whole that does this because it's the town halls or the city councils that own the stadiums and they because they make money out of the stadiums they just don't give the permit for you to build a new one and they
yeah,
complicate like just take a look at Roma is fighting since the year 2003 man to build the stadium it's year it's almost 20 years later still no stadium.
you're right. Fiorentina's having the same problem.
Yeah. So Italy has to change as a whole, and you can do that by I don't know making a decree or making a law to easy the whole procedure because you cannot go on like this. It's here to it's the 21st century, and fucking Italy still plays on stadiums built in fucking 1950s.
Yeah, I remember seeing Gullit in a interview or some. He was saying something about, yeah, I go to the stadiums. They still look the same when I went there and I played.
Exactly.
He's like, they got to do something, man.
Gullit and Leao, they are playing in the same exact stadium. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's been like 30 years. Lau wasn't even born.
This is crazy. Well, there's a comment here saying that the EPL broadcasters use color grading. Why don't the Serie A broadcasters use it and put it on max so that grass can finally look green?
Is that true though?
Yeah,
They really?
I believe it's true because I cannot believe like grass doesn't look that green. Okay, I've seen grass.
I've seen grass.
They
Okay.
make it look like you're playing FIFA.
Exactly. Like Serie A should pay money so the broadcasters do this, the color grading.
Wow.
By the way, why is this stream not in HD? Because we are Serie A fans, man. We have we walk we walk the same steps of Serie A. We cannot go HD. What are you kidding me? What are you? If we were an EPL channel, we would be HD. But we are Serie A.
What and La Liga too, right? You said La Liga is in.
Yeah.
They got good cameras, and they're in H.
Oh yeah. They have, I think, the most advanced cameras in the top 5 leagues. They made like a huge investment 2 years ago, I think, and they are also putting like extra cameras and cameras that move in the stadium. Stuff like things that if you tell these kind of things to Serie A officials, they think you are crazy because these things don't exist.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's got. I don't know. At some point, maybe not in these years
Lifetime.
coming up, but it's got to change.
Yeah, maybe our kids will enjoy it 'cause-
Maybe one day the Serie A will be number one.
yeah, and he will remember his father. Like, this is crazy, man. I think Italy has taken it too seriously, the fact that they are an historical country. Because, man, like, you don't have to be this historical.
They kept everything the same.
Yeah.
They're playing football in museums, bro.
For real, like San Siro should be. And I don't know if you guys ever been to San Siro, man, but San Siro is shit. Like you go inside, and it's like
That's what
I've
I
gone
heard.
to, I've gone to the Leverkusen Stadium, which is like Leverkusen is a really small city.
Yeah.
If you can even call it a city, the stadium is good, man. It's not a super high tech stadium, but it's a good stadium. You go inside, you don't see walls being destroyed. Like in San Siro, it's sad when you go inside. The stadium is beautiful. It's majestic to look at, but it's not inside. It's
It's like
it's not good.
crumbling.
Yeah, you can see cracks on the wall. Like this
Oh my
is
god, that's bad, man. Oh, dude, it's. I mean, they remodeled it in 1990.
yeah.
So it's 1990 till
Yeah.
2022 over here.
32 years ago. Yeah,
Jesus Christ! And you know the funny thing is, they added onto it. They didn't. They didn't knock it down, build a new stadium. They added on. They added tiers. It's crazy, and the way it is. I never been there, but I've heard that you look down and if you're on top of the top tier, it's like straight down. You know, it's like they made it in a way where it was nuts. You can like fall and kill yourself.
yeah. Like the technology has advanced. It's 30 years. Like stadiums now are such that in every single part of the stadium you see the field perfectly. In San Siro, there are parts of San Siro where you don't see the field good, man. You are too far away.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I work at a school that was established in 1955, and there are some buildings that what they did was is they remodeled it and just put new technology in there. That's what the San Siro is.
Yeah, basically.
It's crazy, man. Damn, what happened to Roy?
He's on a phone call, or so he
Roy's in
says.
Narnia.
Narnia. Quick, Red John, say something that will annoy him.
Elliot is shit. How about that?
You know, the funny thing is, I thought Elliot was going to stay around for at least a few more years. I know you guys don't like that, but
Oh yeah, I thought that as well, but the reason why I thought that is because I didn't think that anyone would make a $1 billion offer, euros offer. But I was pretty sure because this is what they do. Like I don't. I think Laird is a little bit too romantic when he thinks stuff like Elliot care about Milan or stuff like that. I don't think Elliot cares about me. Elliot care about making a profit, which is totally fine. but I cannot celebrate the fact that Elliot made profit. I don't care. I'm an AC Milan fan. I'm not an Elliot fan, and nor does Elliot pay me out of those profits. So,
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I only care about what happens to Milan, what they win, and I want them to be the best. I want them to get the second star. I want them to get the win the Scudetto, the Champions League, and the Coppa Italia. All it,
oh yeah, yeah. Same for me, and this is why uh, I always use this argument, which Roy never accepts, that Elliot got a hold of Milan for 300 million euros, and Elliot could have sold Milan for 400 next day because people would have bought a club like AC Milan for 400, even with the debts, even with the club not doing great, because the price is just too low.
Yeah.
But they wanted to make more money, and I understand it, and they did a good job, right? But I cannot be here saying that they are the saviors of Milan, because Milan is the history and the club itself and the fans, the number of fans that it has are such that it's a club that it's never gonna go bankrupt. Clubs that go bankrupt are clubs that don't generate revenue just by existing. And Milan is not that, because even in the lowest point of Milan, in these years, we have still made 150 million in revenue, which might seem like like a small sum, but you are still the 30th club in the world revenue wise.
Yeah. What do you think about? I asked this question earlier, and uh, the French guy, what the heck is his name?
Giroud,
Arnault?
Giroud,
No, the rich French guy,
I know. Yeah, but
Arnault.
I don't think the rumors about him were ever
Well,
serious.
no, I mean, let's just say if he was back in the mix, would you like him to be better
Then
than?
yes, that then I would prefer him to Investcorp.
Ah, see, I think I would want them instead of if he was.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I would
Yeah,
love for him to come back in the mix because I don't know about this Investcorp now. Now I'm hearing I know the rumors, but I don't. Maybe it's just rumors, and they're just doing it to screw up everything here. I don't know, but if this Investcorp is really truly they have money and they're not trying to. I don't know. I hear this loan shit. Is that true?
that's the rumor. But the thing is, I don't see any problem with a company taking a loan to cover a part of its investment. It's normal business. It's if you have $10,000 in your bank and you want to buy a $10,000 car, wouldn't it be better if you loan $5,000 and you only use 5,000 and the other 5,000 you use for, I don't know, another investment? This is normal business. Everyone does that. Every company.
Yeah, but look what happened to the last uh uh young whatever his freaking name is Lee.
Sure, but the difference is that even at the time when he bought Milan, people couldn't find how much he was worth. He was a very shady figure. Here with Investcorp, you know the exact sum, how much the company is worth. And the company is worth $35 billion. They are not like these guys have money. It's not like they are a shady businessman from China, which you know nothing about. They have money, and also they are 20% of their shares are owned by the uh, what's the name? The city owners, Mobadala or whatever the name is. So they are a big company backed by another bigger company.
Okay, let's hope that that's what it is, man.
But
I,
for
I don't
me,
want to go through that shit again. And then
oh yeah, I
I don't
agree.
know. We're gonna become. I don't know. Milan goes through that. That's it.
Oh
We're
yeah,
never gonna recover.
I agree with it. But I still think if Arnaud was also one of the interested things, like bidders, I think Arnaud would be the perfect owner for Milan.
Yeah.
because you can do so many things with if a luxury brand is behind you, especially in to commercialize the club.
Oh, I think so too. I mean, he owns so much stuff, and especially what is it, Louis Vuitton, and I
The
mean,
whole He's the owner of the whole Louis Vuitton group. Just think of a Louis Vuitton sponsored AC Milan shirt. Like, how much would it sell?
oh my God. Yeah, I know. I think he would be the perfect guy, and I think he would spend money on
Oh
Milan.
yeah,
I think, but then you come to think of it, why didn't he? Why, if he knew Milan was for sale, why doesn't he come back? Why didn't he? There's got to be something. Maybe it was not even true, those rumors.
exactly. This is what I think. I think it's not even true because it would make sense for luxury brands to not like take parts. Like, if I was the owner of a very successful luxury brand, I wouldn't buy something which makes me the enemy of other people who are potential buyers. Why would you do that?
Yeah. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I think you were there. I remember Skillard. He goes, "Money, money, money." I'm like, I wouldn't celebrate. I was thinking I wouldn't celebrate just yet, man. Let's wait. Let's
Oh
wait
yeah,
until we know it's true.
but I don't believe this thing. For example, the thing that they are coming, so they in 10 years they sell they sell the club for profit. I just don't believe that because there are a lot better ways to invest $1.2 billion to make a profit in much shorter time than 10 years. I think if they're doing this and if they are serious, because we don't know as much about these guys, if they are serious, they are doing it for either prestige or they are doing it to get some I don't know access into the Italian market for their I don't know infrastructure business or whatever
Yeah.
other business.
To tell you the truth, when I heard that, I didn't like that. I'm like, why do you want to sell it in 10 years? But I guess because they want to make a profit. So
Yeah, but it makes no sense. Like, why would you invest in a football club to make a profit? It's the least, like, the most unstable business ever.
yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah,
not a very it's
exactly.
it's not a business to be. Yeah, you're right. It's crazy. Because you're gonna, it's a football club. You buy players. You're gonna spend the money.
But exactly, just take a look at other football clubs. There is little to no profit in football clubs. Football clubs in itself are either self-sustainable or full of debts. And
Yeah,
if you're self-sustainable, you don't really make a profit. If you're full of debts, by definition, you don't make a profit.
you're right. That's crazy. So, what do you think? Who's gonna win, Real Madrid or Liverpool?
I don't know who's going to win, but I hope it's Real Madrid because I don't want Liverpool to have the same number of Champions Leagues as we do. Because
I
that's the
agree.
one thing. That's the one thing we got left, man. Don't take that away from us.
I know, and I've been guilty of saying it too many a times
Yeah,
ago. I got
yeah,
7 Champions League, 7.
exactly,
What? How many do you got? How many's Inter got?
exactly. Like this has always been my rule. First, make sure he's the other guy you're talking to. He's not a Real Madrid fan.
Yeah, so you don't do that.
Make sure to shit on him because you have 7 Champions Leagues. Now I have to also make sure he's not a Liverpool fan. Nah, man, fuck that.
Yeah, that's crazy. How many freaking Liverpool has been? How many times they've been in the Champions League, man, and won it? Yeah, I don't. I really. I would like to see Real Madrid win because of Ancelotti and and I don't want. I don't want the same thing as Liverpool getting 7 because we all say the same things and then I hear other people saying it and I'm like, yo, we can't be saying that for too long because
Yep.
we're not in the Champions League. We haven't been in the Champions League for almost 9-10 years, and and now look, you got Liverpool that is, they can catch up to. They're catching up to us,
Oh yeah,
and not just them. I think Bayern too, right?
yeah. Bayern is one away, one Champions League away from equalizing us.
I don't know. I go back to all the time thinking how many we could have gotten, and like 2004 should have been a year
Yeah,
where we could have won. 2005.
2004, man. We lost against the Deportivo La Coruña. We won
Yeah,
4-1 the first leg. We lost 4-0 the second leg. I can't believe that shit, man. Crazy shit.
it was crazy. Yeah, I was in Italy when that game was going on, and oh, it was bad. It was really bad. I was like, what just happened, man?
That also the Istanbul final. I cannot believe that.
Oh, that one was bad too. I vowed to say if Milan ever comes and makes a Champions League final again, it's watching it by myself. That's it. Because
Yeah,
I watched it with my two cousins. We went to ESPN Zone downtown Chicago, and what a shitty time. And then 2007 came, and I watched it by myself.
yeah. No, I remember watching the Champions League thing. I was like a kid. Like I was going to school. I was even younger than Antonio. Can you imagine?
Wow.
And and I remember thinking, should I go to sleep now? Because I was excited to go to school and fight with my Inter fans about how we won the Champions League. Then I decided against it, and I didn't want to go to school after that night because
Yeah. Yeah, I was sad too. I was really sad. I'm like, what the heck? After experiencing the first half like that, you're like, oh my god, this team is. Oh, what the heck did I just watch?
But it was also, I don't know, man. I remember that Dudek save to Shevchenko, unbelievable. Like
Oh
in that
yeah.
moment, I knew we were gonna lose.
You want to hear something funny? Is the game we're walking out of the place. There's a couple Polish fans, and they're like, "You guys just made our goalkeeper look like the best goalkeeper in the world." I go, "Get out of here!" I was like, "Whatever, dude."
Yeah, fucking Dudek, man, moving around like a fucking crazy man.
Oh my god. He copied that one goalkeeper when they won against Roma. The guy did
Uh,
this. I don't know who that was, but he did the same thing where he did that
yeah,
little spaghetti thing, and it's nuts. Oh,
I think I think we should close it. But given that Roy is talking on the phone, the life will continue endlessly, forever into the eternity.
Roy, we're gonna go.
Roy, we're abandoning the ship, man. We've been here for 3 hours. It's not you don't pay us, man. Do you remember this or not? 'Cause,
What was the longest that you guys have ever stayed on?
I don't
Was
think
it
I've ever
7?
stayed on for the whole duration of the thing, but I think they have went like almost 10 hours once.
Really?
Yeah,
Holy cow!
yeah, that's like full
That's
time job.
crazy.
That's
Like,
a full time job, man. I'm telling you.
it's crazy because I watch all these other freaking people. They're like an hour. If they
Yeah.
go over an hour, they're I don't know if you watch other channels like Milan
Yeah,
Weekly Podcast or
I watch a lot of Italian channels, to be honest.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
like
watch any
Milan.
other American ones like?
I watch not regularly, but I've watched some of the Milan weekly podcast.
Yeah, that's the one I watch too. Those guys are always an hour and that's it.
Yeah,
And then Sempre Milan.
Yeah, sempre Milan. I think I watched a couple of videos of those guys as well.
They're always an hour in and then they're done. That's it. And they always have the same people, and they don't let
Yeah,
anybody else come on. And
yeah.
which I like. I like this. We all get to talk and kind of become friends.
Oh,
But
yeah.
then, and then you guys have your crazy arguments.
Yeah. Which, to be honest, I always win, but that's just neglect.
You know, the thing is though, I'm not into the like you guys like talking about all this. You know, the money and the.
Yeah.
I'm not into that. I'm into more of talking about the team and what players would be good and or
Of
I'm
course,
more.
and I agree with you because we are fans. Like fans shouldn't care about the finances of the club and stuff like that. Like we should do it like it was in the 90s. Do you remember or in the
Oh
2000s?
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
remember knowing anything about the financials of Milan, man. Now
yeah.
you have to have a fucking accounting
I
degree.
was just gonna say that to you. I was gonna be like, in the '90s and early 2000s, man. I never knew nothing about any
Exactly,
finances.
exactly,
Just about okay, this player's gonna go there. This player's gonna go there. I
exactly.
didn't know how much it cost. I didn't know.
Maximum, you would know how much he would cost, but other than that, nothing. Now, man, in order to be a fan, you have to do a fucking degree in accounting. Like
You're
finance. Finance has to be your bread and butter. Otherwise, you're fucked. Like you cannot
well. That's what
enter.
I'm saying. I'm not. See, that's why when I just listen to you, when I come on, like today too, I just listened and I'm like, I can't intervene because I don't know nothing. But if we talk about players, if we talk about the team and the play and the way that I can talk a little bit.
Yeah, and I
But
agree. Like I think I have the same like kind of old
no,
school,
but you seem pretty smart. You know your stuff about
but because I know a little bit about it, but that's also has to do because my degree it's kind of around this topic, so I know one or two things, but it's not like I know a lot of things because I'm not interested in it. I'm a fan. Like at the end of the day, I want my team to win the trophies.
Yeah, that's the way I am, man.
Yeah,
That's the way. That's the way it is with me, and I'm the same way. I that's all I care about is
yeah,
us winning, and
and I think th- I'm really like a firm believer in this aspect that the fan base kind of decides what kind of team the team is going to be. I don't know if that makes any sense what I'm saying. Like I think if the fan base like expects a lot from the team is going to do good. If the fan
yeah,
base lowers the expectations, the club is not going to do as good because uh, in my opinion the ownership or whoever owns the club is going to do, it's always a fight of doing the least amount possible versus how much is actually accepted by the people who are going to add up to your revenue in the end.
yeah,
So as long as the fans keep the standards high, the ownership is going to try and content the fans who are one of the shareholders of the club itself. So
hmm
this is why I think like, or I'm against Roy and Art when they are like, oh, we should be okay and happy with any player that comes. No, you should be happy with a good player that comes.
yeah. You're right. I mean, yeah,
Like you can accept a player that comes, but you cannot be happy about it. This is like the way I see it, at least.
I think yeah. When we were in those banter eras, man, I was like. I was dying for new players to come, just
Yeah,
different players. We every year saw the same players, the same players. I'm like, Madonna mia,
yeah.
please. I'm tired of seeing these guys. I'm tired of seeing Montalivo. I'm tired of seeing,
You are talking about the Berlusconi period, right? Man, fuck that.
yeah, Berlusconi period, yeah. And then they would say, "Oh, we're okay. We got a good team," you know.
Oh yeah. I remember Galliani repeating the same exact words. Siamo super competitivi, competitivi my ass, because we were
Yeah, as much as
siamo
listen, as
ultra
much as
competitivi.
Berlusconi did, as much as he did, fine, but I blame him that he took this team and he just decided I don't care no more. All I care about is my political shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I blamed it on him every year. I was like, this is them. They're bringing this team to shit. They're
Exactly.
making it an Ajax team that's
Yeah.
a mediocre team now. That's what it's going to be, and that's it.
And not just that, but he didn't even take the necessary measurements to avoid selling the club to a fucking fraud, man. He sold us to a guy who didn't exist. Like, what the hell?
Not that I want to say Ajax is a good team. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it's, they had a history, and now look at them. They're just like
Yeah.
plateaued. They're not,
Yeah, I
and
know.
I don't want to be that team. I don't want to be, it's got too much history to be that team, to be a team that forgotten. Or else if Berlusconi didn't come, Milan would have been the Serie B team.
Yeah.
You think about that. I mean, if he didn't pump in the money into this team, it would be Inter be the best, and we would have been the shit. Like a
Exactly.
Torino and
Exactly.
Juventus.
Oh yeah, I agree 100%. In the sense that I don't think Berlusconi ever spent uh, crazy amounts, but he spent
No.
a lot and he spent good. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Because if you make a comparison, for example, with Inter has always spent more than us. Because
Yeah.
I think I've seen a stat. I think Berlusconi in 30 years spent around 1 billion on Milan, and Moratti spent 1 billion on Inter in 20 years. So Inter has spent a lot more than us. Because do you remember those Inter teams when Inter has had some teams
Yeah.
full of stars? Ronaldo, Vieri, Cambiaso, Zanetti,
Figo.
Figo, like crazy, crazy teams. But they just never won as much as we did.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they did spend a lot of money. I mean, they spent a lot of money on Ronaldo,
Yeah,
Vieri.
and the best part is they bought Ronaldo a world record fee, and then right after Ronaldo, they bought Vieri for another world record fee. Like they spent crazy. They spent like crazy.
Yeah, because they wanted to win, man. I remember those years, man. I even remember the year that they lost the title to Juventus, and do you remember that? I don't know if you know about
Which
that.
we,
In '98.
well, I died. No, 98. I don't. I think I my earliest memory of uh actually remembering the Scudetto fights and everything is from 2001.
Oh
Like
man, you
in
gotta go.
1998, I was like what, 4 years old. So
Oh, man, you got to go back. I remember I have a lot of cousins and uncles that were Inter fans, and I remember going to my uncle's house, and they're going to celebrate the Scudetto because they're going to, if they win the game, they win. Well, I guess Juventus was struggling, and then what happened was Inter went up 2-0, and then all of a sudden they just hit a wall, and Lazio scored 4 unanswered goals, and then and then Juventus ends up winning. They win the whole thing, and then all everybody's all like, "Oh," they're crying, and I'm like, "Oh, geez," and I'm stuck in there, and I'm like, I want to celebrate inside. I'm celebrating, but
yeah.
I'm like, thank God, I don't want to see these guys go nuts on me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's just something to experience, man. You see all the Inter fans, so yeah, it's crazy times, man.
And also to read like a message from the chat from Kiri. He's saying, then why didn't you understand slash have patience that Milan couldn't spend when they really couldn't? Because the thing is, like for example, taking an example of myself, when Berlusconi was in charge, I don't think I ever complained because I knew that Berlusconi didn't want to spend, so there's nothing to complain about. I would only complain about Berlusconi not being willing to take a loss and just sell the club for as much as he could get, but to a good guy, to a guy who he knew would further advance the club. right?
Yeah.
Now, when the Chinese guy came, he came and he started spending money needlessly and mindlessly. Now, the problem is here. The FFP, while the FFP does not allow you to spend money, yada yada yada, it has loopholes, which means if you, as a big company or as a big owner, want to increase the revenues of the club artificially, you can do it just by adding false sponsors to the club and increasing the revenue, even though those are not really the numbers you should have as an output, right? And therefore, I just started not accepting anymore this fact that the FFP it's what's uh, stopping us from spending. No, because other teams are doing it every day. PSG, like right now, if you take a look at the highest revenues in football, it's Man City is the highest earner. Like what the hell? Man City doesn't even have fans in their own. See, how are they making this kind of revenues? Because the owner increases the revenues artificially with sponsors. So this is what I was saying regarding Elliot. That if Elliot really wanted to spend, they would have one of the other companies that they own be our sponsor, or have another company which is not directly related to Elliot be our sponsor and putting money into the system so you can finally spend. And this is what the rumors are saying about InvestCorp, that they are going to come in and they are going to try to also add some sponsors. And also, I think one of the people who were here in the live said that our last two sponsors, like the shirt sponsor and another sponsor, are both sponsors connected to InvestCorp. So these guys are already doing it. They are not going to wait 10 years until your revenues really pick up naturally. It's not how you do it.
They're
Otherwise, you
connected.
have to wait 10 years to wait to win.
They're connected with Puma.
No, but we got a new shirt sponsor. Like if you look at the shirt from behind, it's called We Fox.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that sponsor, for example, comes from that, and they are going to pay us 5 million a year. So these start adding up. These are like small companies that come and generate money for the club.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll see, man. I don't know. It's like I think we'll find out when the end
Yeah,
of the season, right?
yeah. As long as the owner that comes, the thing that or their main goal is to make the club successful, I'm going to be with the owner. Like I cannot be like I'm not interested in an owner that comes to make a profit because I don't care about the owner. Get it? Like
Yeah,
this is
yeah, yeah.
the sole reason why I'm against Elliot in general, because Elliot is here to make a profit for themselves. They don't care as long as the books look good and Milan finishes fourth every year. They're okay. They call it a success. But me as a fan, making top four every year, I cannot celebrate making top four. I celebrated the first year after 7 years. I didn't celebrate it this year. This year I will celebrate the Scudetto or nothing.
Yeah, I know. I can't take making Champions League every. We need to, start winning.
Because I cannot be. I'm a Milan fan. I cannot be an Atalanta fan. Atalanta has celebrated making the Champions League every year, and I understand that because that's Atalanta. But
But are you going to be mad for next year if we don't do good in the Champions League? Because I
as,
look at it this way. This
Mhm.
season, I give them a bye
Yeah,
because you're not gonna. I mean, unless it's some miracle and we're a fairy tale story. It just wasn't gonna happen.
yeah,
I already knew it. I knew it from when we qualified last year.
yeah.
I knew it. So I said, you know what? They don't do. I mean, I was disappointed when they lost. Yes,
Of
I was
course, yeah.
very disappointed. I was pissed off. I'm like, son of a gun. We couldn't win one game. Or we won one. I'm sorry. We won one. We couldn't win two or
Yeah.
at least qualify. But I accepted it. I'm like, I knew this was going to happen. So now this year, maybe I have a little more expectation. Maybe we should qualify for the round of 16. So, do you think would you be disappointed?
The thing is here, I think, in my opinion, however, how next season regarding the Champions League for us is going to be, it's going to depend on where we finish this year. If we win the Scudetto, we have to pass the group stage next year because we're going to be on the first pot.
Yeah.
If we finish second this year, we are most probably going to be on the fourth pot, which means we might get scary teams in the group. So winning the Scudetto this season, like these last three games, is going to directly influence how we're going to do in the Champions League and how mad I will be if we pass it or not. Because if we get in a group with, I don't know, Man City and how the hell do I know, Liverpool, or not Liverpool, but if we get in a group with Real Madrid and Liverpool, I'm not going to be mad, man, because I know we are not as good as these teams.
Yeah.
But if we win the Scudetto this season, we are in the first spot. In the first pot, we get a good team and two trash teams. I'm gonna be mad, of course, if we don't pass the group.
Yeah. I expect us to do better than. I'll expect us to do better than last year. So.
And also, Kiri, the problem is because it's plus and minus. Then we had to take loans like Inter does now, not working. It's not going to work for them in a long run. Who will buy a club that's not healthy? The thing here is this: Inter right now is having. Well, are you still here, Pietro? I think Pietro guys left us. Anyways, I'm gonna answer this and then just leave. The thing is that Inter, for example, is another example of a club that gets an owner who does increase their revenue artificially. Because when the Chinese owner came to Inter started getting a lot of Chinese sponsors, right? Now, the owner came to make Inter a success story. The problem is that COVID fucked the owner of Inter. And given that the owner of Inter comes from a country which is a communist country, and the government dictates how the companies should behave, especially when they are investing in other foreign countries. Yeah, I know, I know, Texas. I'm on my own. I'm gonna finish this and then I don't know. Maybe Roy will come back or just leave the life because the problem is that Inter got fucked by COVID, and because of COVID, the Chinese government restricted the investments that the Chinese companies would do on other countries in order to, I don't know, be honest, that's more macro than I know of. The Inter owners could not move money anymore. Exactly, yeah, like Alan is saying, they Inter right now is in a bad spot because Inter owners got fucked. If COVID didn't exist, Inter would keep on investing and buying. So we kind of got lucky in this aspect. Because before COVID, you remember, Inter spent a lot of money on Hakimi, Lukaku, buy this, buy that. So they could use Inter as a success story. So using Inter right now as a failure story is not fair. It's not fair to what the owner of Inter was trying to do. Because in my opinion, they got unlucky with COVID. Who could have predicted that COVID would hit China hard, and China would demand their uh, companies or the biggest companies of China to not invest anymore in other countries. So this is what I'm this is like my point. Inter being in a bad spot right now is because of their owners, not because of the club itself. The club would have continued spending a lot if COVID never happened. Anyhow, guys, I think I'm leaving the live now because I'm solo. Roy is not here, so I think the live will just go on. Yes, and also to extend on what Alan is saying. Right now, uh, Inter owners had to take a loan from another hedge fund, Oaktree, not even for Inter, but to pay also their own debts, which they have to other companies, which have nothing to do on Inter, but they put Inter as the leverage tool in order to take the debt. So, in other words, if uh, the the Suning investment group cannot repay the loan back, Oaktree, the hedge fund that lended them the money, becomes the owner of Inter, which is basically the same exact story that happened to us with Elliott and with the Chinese owner. Like the hedge fund is there only, like, think of the hedge fund as a bank. And also to answer this thing about people not wanting to buy Inter, people would buy Inter, and I want to somehow make myself clear when I say this. Inter can be sold tomorrow for the right price. This is the most important thing. Inter cannot be sold for 1 billion, same as Milan, because Inter does not have as debt, first of all, and their finances don't look good. So a guy who's gonna come and spend 1 billion on Inter also has to spend 500 million on fixing the accounts. So if you want to sell Inter right now, the Suning has to take a loss. This is the whole problem that Inter has. If Suning puts Inter on the market tomorrow for 500 million euros, Inter gets sold in 1 second. So the argument that you are making with Inter not getting bought is also, it's only real because Suning doesn't want to make a loss on selling Inter undervalued. It's like you buy, I don't know, a laptop for 1K and the laptop is not functioning perfectly. And you are like, I cannot sell this laptop for 1K again. Of course you cannot, but you can sell it for $300 in an instant. And the other guy has to will buy your laptop for $300 and invest $200 to fix it. I don't know if I made myself clear. Did I make any sense, Pietro?
Yeah. Sorry, I actually accidentally pressed leave, and then I had to go to the bathroom. So
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was be able to come back on, but yeah. But Inter's got problems, right? I mean,
Yeah, but like Alan is saying, you need to repair the laptop, then sell, which Inter can do. Or you lower the price of the laptop. And the Inter owner is not willing to do that. That's the problem.
but repair. What do you mean, like sell players or?
No, because I try to like make a point by using like an example. Like Inter, uh, Inter is a laptop which is not working great, and the owner wants to sell the club with how much the club would cost if it was working great,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Because Suning wants to sell Inter for 1 billion, but Inter finances are not good enough to be worth 1 billion. So unless he lowers the price, no one is gonna buy it. And it makes sense financially and economically
Okay.
because
Yeah.
the other owner, when he buys Inter, he has to also invest in the club's finances.
Yeah. That makes
So
sense. Yeah.
he's not gonna spend 1 billion on just buying the club and then also spend 500 more million to make the finances better. No, but what he can do is buy the club for 500 million and spend another 500 million on fixing the finances.
I really don't give a shit about Inter.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just using Inter like because
No,
someone
I
asked.
know. I wish they would go I
Serie
would
B.
hope they went to Serie B, yeah. Then I don't have to hear this shit. Oh, we never been there. We never been there.
My stat in B, My stat in B.
Yeah. Noi
They
siamo mai stati in Serie B. Vaffanculo a te.
Where's the trophy for that? Where's that my stat in B Serie?
Don't worry, I get that all the time from my cousin. That's all he does. Oh, we did the tripleta, we did this, we did that.
Triplete and my stat in B.
That's
This
why
is
the star. I don't want them to get that star.
yeah, because they're gonna add that as well. My stat in B triplete and seconda stella.
Yeah, that's the thing. Most people don't understand is that they're like, oh, I don't care about the second star. Well, I do. It's important. It's the same thing like Liverpool catching up with the 7 Champions Leagues. It's like
Yeah.
we don't want that. For the longest time, we were the ones that had the most, besides Real Madrid. But yeah, I don't know. What the hell happened to Roy, man? Did he
He thinks what's going on. That conversation must have been very intense on the phone.
Jesus. But is he the only one that can close this thing?
I think so. Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Stay on here all night?
No. Like I'm here five more minutes. I'm putting a timer on you, Roy. I know you can hear me. 5 minutes.
We gotta say something. Berardi sucks.
Yeah. Effect.
I'd rather have Mahrez right now. Belotti is crap. Well, you know what? I think we're not linked to that guy anymore either. Because for a while, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You don't like Belotti, right?
I don't like Belotti. Like I don't want Milan to have Belotti as the main signing and the first striker for the excellent years.
Yeah, well, he can't be the main one because I don't think he would. I don't know. He had a good season with Torino, his first season, But then after that, I don't know what the hell happened to him. I don't know. I don't know who the heck was going to be besides Scamacca and Raspadori. Who's going to be the next strikers after them and defenders. That's another thing that's scary. The only guy I can think of is what's his name from Inter?
Martinez, Lautaro,
No, the defender,
Skriniar,
the Italian defender. What the hell?
Bastoni.
Bastoni, yeah. So looking kind of light there. It's crazy how many defenders you can go in the past and name them all, and now it's like nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe Italy's done,
Could be, man. Could be. Italy is. There's like a problem because, like, I think Italy as a country, it has had a very bad decade, like, on creating attacking players. But maybe now with Chiesa, things are going to change a bit.
Yeah, but we need more than
Yeah.
Chiesa.
More.
I saw Del Piero they were asking him questions on ESPN and what's going on, and he's like, "Yeah, Italy's in a bad shape. Their youth is not good at all. We don't have this youth academy. It's really bad." He's
It's
even saying it, and it's like
true.
and as he's saying it, he's like depressed at the same time. It's weird, it's bad. I don't know. Sucks because, like me, all these years watching the Italian national team, watching soccer, and it comes to this crap that
Yeah.
we're.
I don't know what's going on, but like before, Italy used to have a lot of great strikers, man. Now it's a problem for the strikers because Immobile is not working, and maybe Scamacca will work, but he's not ready right now. Like, just take a look at the team with which Italy tried to or got eliminated by Macedonia. You have Berardi, Sassuolo player, Scamacca, Sassuolo player,
Yeah,
Immobile, Lazio. You had what was the other one? Insigne, Napoli. Like, no, man, Italy needs players from Milan, Inter, and Juventus. Then other players.
yeah, you're right. I mean, we those three teams there don't have any player that's Italian. No striker.
Yeah,
You know, I could say in the midfield, you're my God. It's
yeah.
like
The
I don't know
midfield
where
is
the
great.
hell.
The
Huh?
midfield is great. The midfield is great.
Oh yeah, I just don't know
And
where all these guys came from. They're like popped up like weeds. But
also,
it's like,
the future looks great with Barella, with Tonali. Like, it looks. Fratesi is also really good
hmm
from Sassuolo. But most importantly, it's the fact that the midfield, the players, the young players that are playing in the midfield, come from big Italian teams. Come from Milan, from Inter, Locatelli from Juventus. But Italy has the problem that then the attack, it's players who are not used to being or to they don't play in teams that must win every game.
yeah,
Like, I can consider Lazio a great team, but it doesn't have the same stress or the same uh, kind of pressure that it has to play for Inter, for Milan, for Juventus. It's a different
yeah,
kind of pressure. So I think Italy has always been a great national team whenever the core base of players that start or they are part of the Italian national team have come from Milan, Inter, and Juventus.
well, yeah. That's the other thing is that I think Roy mentioned is that they the Italian national team, and you find a good core of players together. The group, the group, if they connect very well, they're unstoppable.
Yeah.
That's you could see it in '82. Uh,
But just take a look at those teams. Those teams were made out of in the 90s, in the 2000s. Those teams are Maldini, Baresi. You have uh, I don't even remember who was the goalkeeper. It sure certainly wasn't Rossi.
what
Or
year?
just in the 90s or in the 80s.
Oh, Pagliuca,
Oh, Paluca, yes.
Marcagiani,
Yeah. So
Zanger. Walter
yeah.
Zanger was in the '90s. Yeah, so
Or the team that won the World Cup in 2006 was 90% of the team was Milan, Inter, and Juventus.
yeah,
You had
you're right.
what? You had Maldini. No, Maldini wasn't there. You had
No,
Cannavaro, Juventus at the time, or Inter. I don't remember now. I think Juventus. You had Cannavaro. You had Nesta. You
hmm
had Camoranesi.
hmm
You had Gattuso, Pirlo, Del Piero. Uh,
Totti.
Totti. So, man, all players that came from the biggest Italian teams, and most importantly, from Juventus, Inter, Milan.
Yeah, Inzaghi too.
Inzaghi. Vieri.
Man,
And,
you know,
yeah,
I would have started him instead of Luca Toni. I because that guy came in one of the games against Czech,
Czech Republic.
Czechoslovakia, Czech Republic at the time. They came in. He came in that game. He scored like I don't know 1 or 2 goals, quick, and I was like, Jesus Christ, put this guy in. He's much better. He could, and then we had problems with that guy too. We had problems with, Luca Toni and
Yeah,
who's the other guy? Yaquinta. My God, I mean, what the fuck,
Quinta.
these
Yes,
guys?
fucking Quinta.
So
But
yeah,
but this is also like uh, it's like il cane che morde come si dice, la coda. It's in Italian. I think the problem is that the problem itself is the fact that it's very expensive to buy Italian players. So now big teams in Italy don't even try buying Italian
oh
players.
yeah, that's another problem. Yeah, yeah, I agree. You know, when you got a player that's playing for Coyote, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden they say, oh, he's 45 million. What?
yeah, yeah.
Get the fuck
Which
out! He's not worth that. What did he do?
exactly, exactly.
He's
Like
not a superstar.
you,
He's like
you-
Barella. He wasn't worth
yeah,
that. To me, he wasn't worth that much money.
zero chance, man. He was bought for 50 million. Like it's
Yeah,
crazy. It's crazy. Even though he proved to be good, but at that point he didn't. He just wasn't worth it.
hey, he's a good player now,
No,
but
no. Now he's like uh, post factum. He's a really good player, and the investment was worth it. But the problem is when you buy a new player, it's always a risk, and it's one thing to risk 10 million. It's one other thing to risk 50 million.
yeah, yeah.
Now you go to Sassuolo. Fratesi has played one good season. Sassuolo wants 35 million. You go for Scamacca, 40 million. Berardi, 50 million, 40 million. That other guy, what's the name of that other guy? The small one, 60 million. Like,
Traore.
no, not Traore, but the Italian one. Raspadori.
Oh,
Raspadori,
that's
60
what yeah.
million. These prices are expensive even for the
Crazy.
EPL. Like, well, what's going on?
That's crazy. It's crazy. It's nuts. I mean, it's not worth that much.
Yeah.
And then when you start hearing people, other people saying, "Oh yeah, he's worth 40 million." Get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, for a player to be worth 50 million and upwards, the player has to actually have won something or had a ridiculous season, like a season in which Sassuolo doesn't finish 11th, but it, I don't know, finishes 5th or 4th, like a crazy season. Then I can agree that the player can cost 50 million. But these players are costing 50 million only because they have an Italian passport.
We got a new. Is this Hans? Hans?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
Hans.
How you doing, man?
Good. I've been working like 7 days a week though, so I'm about to head out. But I
Holy
figured
shit.
I'd drop in and see what's going on.
Yeah, man. Roy has abandoned us, so it's me and
Okay.
Pietro. We have to carry on somehow.
Yeah, of course.
Hoping
The
that
show must go on.
yeah, the show must go on. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are talking about Barella?
Well, we're just talking about Italian players that they have one good season and just the price goes skyrocketing.
Yeah. I mean, I think everything is just inflated right now with prices.
Yeah.
It's just getting worse and worse. But
It's not
there's
just
not much you can do about it. Like if you want to get a player, you have to do it, unfortunately. And I think the Italian players, they have a premium because they know that at teams they need them for Europe, and we're their competition, their direct competition. So I think they make us pay more. But I don't understand how Juventus, how they get them so cheap usually. That's what's messed up, I think.
Juventus always makes up some crazy deals, and then we
Like
try
Chiesa, 40 million. That's insane. And
we
they didn't
try
even have
to
to pay it directly.
yeah, and we try to do that, and the other clubs they say no.
There must have been some shady shit like behind the
Was
scenes
it
or something.
40 minutes? I thought it was 60.
I think it was 40. I can check right now.
I thought it was 60.
Federico Chiesa. Let's see what transfer market says. Because it says Barella was like 45 million.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Okay. Apparently Chiesa was like 50.
Oh, okay.
There was like a 12 million loan fee, and then they had to pay 40 million after 2 years. But still, they got it like spaced out. They had it spread out. The same with the
Yes.
Barella deal. It was like 10 million at first, and then like 35 after like 2 years. I guess we can't complain too much. We got a good deal with Tonali, for sure.
Yeah.
Like we got him even cheaper, so we can't complain too much. I think.
We didn't just get a good deal. We robbed them, man.
Yeah, exactly. We threw our weight around. We know we're a big club.
We went there with a gun, and we were like, we're gonna take it.
We put it through the guy's head.
Even that
Take it or
price
leave it.
tag, it was what,
You make an
35?
offer, you can't refuse.
It
Yeah.
was 35 million in the first, and then
35,
glad.
and then we got him for 17 plus a youth player.
Yeah,
dude,
who
I'm telling
actually
you,
hasn't done anything for them yet.
Yeah,
I do like
that player, I think he's not even playing. Like he's
yeah,
preferred.
Ozer, he's not playing yet. Yeah. But he's still a teenager, I think.
Yeah.
I do like Ozer. I remember watching him in the Primavera.
Yeah.
Like he's pretty big. He's like 6'3".
Yeah, to be
He
honest,
plays like winger.
he was one of the promising players from the youth team.
how do you guys watch
He
the
was.
Primavera?
It's on Daily Motion.
Yeah.
If you search AC Milan Daily Motion, you can watch the full matches there if you want to, or the highlights. It's like a stream, or not a stream. It's like YouTube basically, but I don't know, worse.
But
I don't know why they have it on there.
But the Chiesa deal for me is so weird, because what kind of a team, like, if a team comes, like, can you guys imagine a team wanting to come and buy Leao, and they are like, oh, let's get Leao, but give us Leao on a 2-year loan with an obligation to buy. This is crazy. I don't understand how Fiorentina ever accepted that. A loan with option? Like, what is this? You're not buying my third striker. You're buying my actual best player.
Hold on, guys. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I gotta get ready.
All right. Yeah. Well, Juventus has those deals all the time. It's crazy.
But I think that's because the Juventus, like the Agnellis, have been there for ages, so they have enough contacts and enough people they know to somehow get a sweeter deal than the usual.
Yeah.
And also with teams like Sassuolo, Genoa, if you look at their transfer history, these teams get a lot of youth players from Juventus, especially Sassuolo and Genoa.
Oh yeah.
Also, I was 100% sure that Genoa would win against Juventus this week.
Really?
Because Genoa is fighting for relegation, and they won against Juventus. Because this is how it works, man. Juventus lets them win this year, and then when they get a good player in 2 years, they give it to Juventus for $5.
Are you saying it's rigged?
I'm not saying this week, but if you look at the game, you cannot say that it's rigged because Juventus got like 1 or 2 posts, so it's not like Juventus was not trying to win. But then you also look at Juventus players missing some open net chances. Like, I don't know. I think the players just are not as motivated as they
I
should
was
because
just
you
trying
know
to open a can of worms here because I thought maybe Roy would come in and remember there was a conversation.
yeah, I know. No, I am still like just I cannot accept this that the whole league is rigged. They are you know what, Pietro? Because if you take a look at like sometimes it looks like we live in diverse fucking universes. Because if you look at Interfans, man, Interfans would swear that they are getting fucked by referees as well this year.
I don't know, man. There was a few incidents in the Empoli game, and
Oh
then
yeah,
where was it? Yeah, that was the game where he
yeah.
what's his name? He did
Pinamonte scored the goal and they canceled it.
yeah, that one, and then what was the one where he what's his name dove? He clearly dove, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Why'd they give that to him? I don't know. I listen. I don't want to think like that, but it's just every time there's something going on. I hope nothing happens in this game. Well,
no, I hope so, but I don't like to think that way because the problem is if you think that way and the league is rigged, why watch? Like if I know for a fact that the league is rigged, I will stop watching now. Like if I want to watch a theater or a movie, I will watch Netflix. I won't watch fucking DAZN.
well, for me, for instance, I would. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I think it's rigged, but I'm still gonna watch and believe that it's not. You laugh, but that's the way I think.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Serie A. I've been watching it since I was young, man. It's like you too. So you don't want to give up watching it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
look,
know.
the other day, Laird said, "Oh, this fucking league, I don't want to watch it no more. I'm not watching this shit." And he's still watching it.
The thing is that I just think that the referees are just bad in Serie A, like as a whole.
That bad though? Every week is something going on. I don't know.
The problem is that it's a matter of interpretations. Like last season, if you remember last season, we broke the record for penalties.
Yeah,
For penalties.
no,
Do you remember?
and we can't even get one.
Exactly this year. But listen, do you remember last season how everyone was saying Milan is buying the referees to give them the
Yeah,
penalties?
I didn't believe that shit.
Yeah, of course you don't believe that because you're a Milan fan. But other fans, I'm sure they were discussing in their own podcasts about how the league is rigged and Milan is getting so many penalties. Because this is how it works. Like every fan, it's interesting. Every fan of the 20 teams think that the referees are against them, but somehow the league is rigged. Like I just think that the referees are trash. They are bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just happening to Milan though. I mean, it's happening to other teams too.
Like, for example, Lazio won against Spezia with an offside goal
Yeah,
last week. This is the level, man. The level is trash. I don't think Lazio is paying the referees or Spezia is paying because both teams are playing for nothing right now. Well, Lazio is paying for Europa League.
yeah.
It's just the. I think they should increase the salary for the referees so people who are smarter apply for the job. Because these referees right now they are just bad.
Well, there's a comment on here. It says someone said that Inter's not complaining about the refs so much.
Not as much as usual. Not as much as usual, but
So then that means it's in favor for them to win the Scudetto.
but but, but they are still complaining. They are still complaining. Like I've heard a lot of shit like stuff like oh Milan against Roma, and I use that argument as well when I debate with Roy. Because the problem is because we are all Milan fans, someone has to take the perspective of other fans, what other fans think, because otherwise it's just all of us that meet here together and we are like, oh, the league is rigged. Everyone hates it. Like, what's the point?
Well, I don't know. But You know, everybody's gonna say it is if Inter does win.
Oh yeah, but one of the reasons why I want us to win is so we don't spend 10 years like we did with the Montari goal, saying
Oh
that
yeah,
Inter bought it. Let's just fucking win this shit. We have it in our hands and shut them up and even use it as an excuse that even if you stole us, we won it.
yeah. I sure hope so, man. I hope we do the job tomorrow. I really feel if we get over this game, the next two games, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but we're gonna get it.
I don't know. This is the game that I fear the most. And then after this game is done, the game that I will fear the most is Atalanta, and after Atalanta, Sassuolo. So every game now is
I
very
don't know.
risky.
I'm not worried about them, especially Sassuolo. They had a good result today. I mean, they should have won, but I think or today, yesterday.
Yeah, but last week they got beaten by Napoli 6-1. 6-1. Can you believe this?
Yeah, I know. And then Atalanta, I don't know what did they lose last week?
I think they got a draw with no, yeah, a draw with Salernitana.
Yeah, see, I mean,
Oh, yeah, Atalanta is doing really bad this season.
yeah, they're doing bad.
But you know those fuckers. Like when they play against us, they turn into Barcelona of Guardiola.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand.
They're just waiting. They're just waiting.
Yeah.
They're conserving all their energy for
Exactly.
that match.
They are in that superpowered chamber of Goku, waiting there, getting stronger.
I know.
And it's
Every
also,
time.
Atalanta is it's also been the team that has fucked us the most in these years, especially in the last 2 years, 3 years. Like I'll never forget that 5-0 victory, like loss against Atalanta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the beginning of everything after
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Yeah,
Zlatan came and was like, I can't see this ever again.
exactly.
You see, I didn't watch that game. I didn't watch that
Man.
game because I saw it. I saw the alerts that I got on my phone. I'm like, oh boy, oh boy. I go, you mother! I almost took my phone and threw it to against the wall. I'm like, I can't believe this crap is happening.
No, man, I remember that game. I think it was at midday Europe time, and I was out the other night, so I was dying to sleep. No, I had to wake up earlier than usual, and I was dying to sleep. So I think I've watched half of the game asleep. And every time I would open my eyes and look at the score, 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, fucking hell.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was a bad game.
And then on top of it, that the freaking guy is dancing.
Yeah, Gasperini.
Gasperini is dancing.
I'm honestly pretty confident, though. I would be more scared if I were an Inter fan. I think we're gonna do it.
I hope
We can
so.
beat anybody.
I hope
I'm
so.
very confident.
I think so too.
I'm just happy that we got this wiggle room of also we could draw and still win it. This is the thing I'm most happy
Yeah,
about.
exactly. We need 7 points and it's guaranteed. 7 points from 9. So, and if we want to be champions, we gotta beat everybody.
Exactly.
So there's no excuses. Everybody needs to come into play right now, and I think they're ready. I think they all are.
They know. They
Like
know they're
the
there.
only thing I'm a little worried about is the yellow card situation with some of our players, because I have a feeling we're gonna miss some of them. But hopefully it's for the Sassuolo game and not for the Atalanta game, because I think that one will be harder than Sassuolo.
Big size comments. I still have nightmares. about dancing Gasparini. Fucking hell, man, that Gasparini dance.
Well, I got to say one thing. We have a very good away record, so we
Yeah.
got that going for us.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and we have 2 out of 3 games are away. So
And, you know, Atalanta game is at home, so.
yeah. No, Atalanta game is away, right?
No,
Or
it's
no,
at home.
it's at home. Yeah.
We got this one is away, and then Anta's home, and then that one's away.
Yeah, but for the Atalanta game, the stadium is fully booked. I also looked because I wanted to go with friends at the stadium, but the prices were like crazy, man. Like
Really?
300 euros for a ticket. Yeah, it was crazy.
What is that, like 300 euros?
300 euros is like $350 or something like that.
Madonna mia.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was like crazy prices. So we
Wow,
were
those
like,
are like prices if you wanted to go see like a football game here, NFL game. That's crazy shit.
yeah, and we wanted to go, but then we decided against because the problem is you not only you have to pay for the ticket prices for the stadium, but you also have to book a hotel. You also have to spend 2 days on the city. So, in other words, you have to spend like 1K just to go and watch.
Yeah. Is it easy to travel
Oh
to
yeah,
other
yeah.
countries there now? Still?
The cheapest part was to get to Italy because it was like to go and to come back 90 euros.
Jesus.
But then you have to pay for the hotel. You have to eat. You have to eat in Italy.
You have to eat, sleep.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think it's really cheap to travel right now.
Yeah.
They have I think like the rails, like the rails are like 50% off or something like that.
Really?
To go around Europe. Like I'm probably gonna go on vacation for like a month, I think, and just like travel around like Switzerland, northern Italy. I think that's my plan at least, in like a month or 2.
Perfect, man.
Yeah. And it wasn't that expensive. Like I remember going to Gran Canaria over December to get away from the darkness here in Stockholm. Went there for like a week in December, like right before Christmas, and it was only like, I don't know, like $450 or so, like for the whole trip, for everything, like the flights, the hotel, which was like basically a small apartment, probably like 40 square meters with a balcony, like 100-meter walk to the beach.
Super.
So I think it's pretty affordable right now.
Wow. Yeah, but you got a girlfriend, Red John, or?
Yeah. I have a girlfriend.
Dude, you can, man. If I were you, I lived in Germany. I'd go. Whew, say I'm leaving.
to watch Milan.
Yeah, Germany is a lot closer than Stockholm.
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah.
Where in Germany?
I'm in Cologne.
Cologne. So that's like southern Germany, right?
That's West Germany. Like
oh, it's western.
Middle,
Oh, never mind.
West. Like close to France.
Yeah. Not too far. You got to go through the Alps.
Yeah.
Still, man, that's closer than I am.
Yeah.
You too.
Well, yeah, of course.
You're close too.
The problem, Pietro, is that you have to find the time. You have to, I don't know, go with someone because you cannot go alone.
Yeah, you can't go alone. That's not, I wouldn't do that.
I'm considering honestly flying to Milan. Like if we win it, like just having that booked. I'll just be in the city for like 24 hours.
Like I've thought something similar in case we win the Scudetto, just to go to the parade.
Because it's pretty cheap to take like a quick round trip or a quick flight over there. It's like maybe like, I don't know, you can probably get it for like €40, €50.
You go to the parade, you stay there all night.
Yeah, exactly.
Get a flight back home.
Man,
Yeah,
you,
I've
you
never
guys,
been to Milan yet, honestly.
you
I
guys
haven't been to
cannot
Italy.
imagine what's gonna happen there if we win it, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
Oh,
It's gonna be
it's
nuts.
gonna.
It's gonna be nuts because it's a Scudetto against the city rivals that won the Scudetto last year.
It's
Yeah.
gonna explode.
I
The
mean, no
way
matter
we-
what, that town is gonna be partying because either
Yeah,
Inter or Milan are winning it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not even that. The way that we're gonna, if they win this thing, I mean, the team that we won it with. I mean, I get it. I know you guys say that they overachieved and stuff like that,
Yeah.
but I just look at it as a team as players that just they put together, young players, and have some good talent, and that's the best. You'll never see that again.
Yeah, I love our team right now. Just a few more acquisitions, and I think we're good to go.
I think they'll come. Don't worry. We're gonna be happy.
Agreed.
So
I think Roy is sleeping, man. 'Cause there is no other
he
explanation.
can't be on the phone this long.
Yeah, like he cannot be on the phone 5 hours.
It's almost 1:00. Roy,
Roy, wake up!
let's go, man. You shut this live and you can go back to sleep.
Yeah,
So if we all get off this thing, it'll still be on.
it's just gonna like go on, but without
We'll go
Anything.
10 hours.
anything happening. Yeah.
I mean, I only worked for like a couple hours today, so I can come back on in like 2 hours or so.
Sure.
But I think it would be better to like just come on before the game or
Yeah.
after the game, right after it.
Don't worry, Hans. We're gonna keep it right before the game starts. Keep
Oh
the live.
yeah. I mean, yeah, this is what it's all about right now. These final
good
games of the
therapy.
season.
Because
This is a big deal.
we are getting paid for this, right? Like Roy
Yeah.
is gonna transfer his stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good therapy. We need this just before the game.
No, but I think we need this.
I don't really have that much anxiety though. I think we're gonna pull it off.
I think we need this because, man, I just don't know many people who watch Serie A here in Germany. Like, I have
Yeah.
only one friend, and he doesn't even live in my city. So,
That's a shame because I feel like we have the most interesting league. That's for sure.
yeah,
Like the games are, every game is like nuts. I feel
I agree.
like they're really entertaining.
Yeah. I gotta say though, the Serie A has been a lot more goals. And
Yeah.
I remember
Comebacks. A lot of comebacks.
The late 80s and 90s, 2000s. I mean, their freaking games were like, especially in the 90s, games were always won by 1-0, and you know,
Yeah.
it was crazy. Like, you know, now it's just totally different.
Yeah, I remember watching the World Cup in '94. That was when I was like a little kid. I was supporting Italy, and it was always like 1-0, 2-0,
Yeah.
all the games back then. It was just like it was a slower pace, and I think also the World Cup it was like super hot, so guys were tired probably.
Yeah, they were playing in United
Yeah, they were like
States.
dying in California, Southern California.
The humidity,
Yeah,
especially in the East Coast. It's freaking when it's warm over there. Oh, Jesus. It's got that humidity. Oh, you die.
I'm from Florida though. Like, I was born in Chicago, and I lived in Chicago for like I don't know, 8 years, 9 years. But Florida is where I spent most of my life. And I think I'm used to the humidity. I like the heat, honestly. I don't know if it's like
Florida's
I
nice,
play
though.
better in the heat or if it's just that everybody else plays worse, but I feel like I have better matches when I'm in like extreme heat.
Yeah. Maybe it's
Honestly.
because you're used to it.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
thing. If you're not
I think I'm
used to
just
that,
used to it.
some of these European teams are not used to it. They come over
Yeah.
here and they're dying. Like Italy was. I remember some games they looked really bad. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. But it's the exact opposite. If I play in the cold, like my muscles, they're like I'm like jittering, kind of like my technique is just like crap because I'm like jittery. So it's like the opposite happens if I'm in like freezing conditions, which is like all the time here in Stockholm.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How
I'm
you
just
like
waiting
it
for
over
a
there?
train now.
How do you like it over there?
Oh, it's great, honestly. Like I'm teaching full time, and then I have like some side gigs as well, teaching English.
Oh, that's cool.
So I
You're a
make,
teacher.
and then, sorry.
You're a teacher. That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really nice. And my girlfriend, she works at like the university with the student union. She's like a content creator.
Cool.
So yeah,
Is
we're
it
saving up right now to buy an apartment. That's like the big thing to do here.
Is it
That's
cool?
the only way to get like any value, I guess, like from your money, because like you don't get anything from like the interest rate here. It's like zero.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like a youth loan or something?
Nah, and even if there was, like we're in our 30s now, so I don't think we'd probably qualify for that. Yeah, exactly. But we've got like quite a bit saved up, so we're browsing around, and then she has like this contract called Fast Sense, which is like a permanent contract, so she can get like a really good loan.
How
I
are
don't
the
have the
prices
permanent
like in
contract, but she
Stockholm?
does.
Shouldn't the prices like be like crazy? A
Yeah,
lot?
they are crazy. They're insane.
Yeah.
They're totally inflated.
Like everywhere
That's another
else.
reason I'm a little bit cautious of like buying, because I don't know if there's going to be like a market collapse or something, because I remember '08 in America
Yeah.
really well,
Yeah.
and I don't know.
I remember that too. It
Feels like
affected
we're
my.
overdue for something like that, like
It affected
globally.
what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My girlfriend is from Spain, and every time she talks about the crisis in '08 or about Spain, she talks before the '08 crisis and after, because things changed so much in Spain. Because before everyone was buying houses because the economy was great, and then after the 2008, people now are afraid to buy, and the prices have gone up, and people are just not sure anymore about buying.
Yeah, it makes you nervous, I would say. So we'll see what happens.
Good luck to you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in any case, we've got a good situation right now. We can save a ton of money at the place we're at right now, and it's in a fine area. But we don't own it; we just rent. Because that's usually how a lot of people make their money here. It's like they buy a property,
Yeah.
real estate. But yeah. I think I'm gonna go, you guys, because I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think
I
I'll
take this
go
train
as
for like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna get off, and then I meet like this family for a private lesson.
well. Perfect.
So
All right.
Have a good one, man.
yeah, you too.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys like I guess before the game probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to you later,
See you.
man. Have
Yeah,
a good
talk
one.
to you later. You too. See you.
Pietro,
I'm
where are
getting
you gonna
tired.
go, man? Yeah, I think we should leave and
I don't know what the hell he did. He just like completely left.
yeah, I think he just like fell asleep or something, because there's no way.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like it started funny, now it's getting I don't know. I'm not sure anymore if I find it's funny. This is complicated right now.
I don't know if we could
Let's
call
just
Antonio.
leave.
Can you come back on and shut the live off?
Yeah, at least man, Antonio is sleeping, man. Antonio is like what, 12,
I don't see that.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
Oh, he said he still had it not the stream on, but he had the. I don't know. He's listening somehow.
Yeah. Sure. Of course he is. Of course he is.
I don't know.
All right, man.
This is the longest I've ever stayed on.
Yeah. I think we are done. We are done for today. Just let the life go on. People are probably gonna hear Roy sleeping for the next 10 hours.
And he'll wake up and then the game starts.
Yeah, exactly.
All
He
right.
doesn't even have to open another life. He will just join here and continue.
Yeah, this one was weird though because it started from 6 minutes and then it went down and then it went back to,
Yeah.
because it shows the how many minutes have been on here or hours or whatever. I don't know. All right. I'm
All
not
right,
going
man.
then.
Okay, Peter.
We'll
Have a
talk to
good
you.
one. Yeah.
You
Let's
too.
see. Ciao, man.
Ciao. Forza Milan.
Forza Milan.